All right, we should be live. Not 100% sure. Like, a little bit iffy on the live part. Let's see if people start to flood in. I'm audible there. All right, I should be live there now. All right, hey everybody, hello. Excuse the mess of what I look like. I've had so much crap to do today, and I've been so lazy. So this is why I look like this. So no, leaks are not out just yet. I gotta find the thingy. Big cam leak timer. So leaks are set to drop in 5 or so hours, between 3 and 5 hours. So I'll have this, that, and then I want to get this real quick. All right, that should be good. Okay. Yep. All right. So yeah, we got leaks in 5 or so hours, but we're here to talk about it for the time being. I'm not gonna be the only one here. I'm gonna have people be joining me. So I didn't get to post. I forgot to post my video of me talking through the chapter. So you know what? We're gonna do it while I'm live here. Because why not? Am I bothered by it? Nope. We're gonna just record our thoughts on it here, and then we'll talk about it in the chat. So, you're gonna hear me how I record my videos. It'll be interesting, to say the least. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, folks. What do you guys think is going to happen in Blue Lock Chapter 339? I'm currently live right now having a discussion with everyone in YouTube and in TikTok about what we think is going to happen with the chapter. So I'm going to give you my predictions before the chapter releases. So I think the chapter is going to start with, the announcer talking about how halftime's been reached. I think we'll have a little bit of dialogue between Ugo and Isagi before they enter the locker room. And when they enter the locker room, that's when I think shit's going to go down. Once they enter the locker room, I'm honestly expecting an Ego or Isagi crash out about their philosophy, where like Isagi's kind of arguing back at Ego, talking about how Ugo's philosophy is pulling true. Karasu and maybe Hiyori jump in on that train as well, and Blue Lock as a whole starts getting divided. We'll probably have a moment where Ego drops some philosophical meaning or some fire speech like he always does, and then he'll say, in order to combat this rationality or this suitability that you're talking about, we're gonna play totally unsuitable, being Baro and Shido are going to come onto the pitch and they're gonna cook. I think the ending of the chapter is going to be them walking back out onto the pitch. I don't think we'll have any gameplay, but I think it's going to be a reaction to Isagi thinking about what's going to happen in this next half. As for the subs, I'm going to say this. I think Isagi and Rain are getting subbed. I think they're getting subbed, and I think that I just can't see them staying on. They've been, in my opinion, the least effective players on this team so far. Obviously, Audio hasn't done shit. Gagamato hasn't done shit. But I mean, like, the two best strikers in Blue Lock, number ones, they ain't doing anything. Like, you got to bring them off. At least in my mind. You bring out two center forwards for two center forwards. You don't have to disrupt your overall formation. That's where my brain goes. I don't see Karasu or Hiyori being subbed, but that's just me. What are your guys' predictions? And if you want to have some live discussion with us, come join the live right now. That's how I do my videos. So now you guys got a sneak peek as to how I do my videos for stuff like this. Let me Let me see. Let me go through here and let me quickly put leaks. Here we go. This way, you guys have an idea as to when stuff is dropping, right? You guys, this should help out. Can I do a video on your prediction of what I type for individualistic? I don't think people with the individualistic type need that. Okay, let me post this up. Here we go. Sorry, I'm not being entirely entertaining. The reason I do these kinds of videos usually before I go live is because since I don't have my face cam on, like on YouTube, if you're here on YouTube, you can see my face cam, right? But if you're not, you can't see my face. If you're on TikTok, you can't see my face right now. And because of that, it's gonna act like I'm not in the For You page. So it's gonna kick me out of, it's gonna push me off the For You page because you can't see my face. So I post a video, that way anyone who sees the video, that goes out to the For You page and then people can see that. Anyways, yeah, so this entire stream is basically just gonna be a discussion, kind of like the last one, of us just talking. It's not gonna just be me though. We got Bear. Bear, request up, bro. Get in there. It won't just be me. We'll have a bunch of people in here talking and, you know, having a vibe. Let me see. I wonder if I can invite Bear. There we go. Yo. Bear, you here? Hello, hello. He'll probably he'll start talking when he can hear. Yeah, we got you, bro. You're good. All right. Honestly, yeah, I say this. I think I'll say this now. Preface. I think Isagi and Noreen are going to be the ones who are subbed. In my opinion, I think it makes the most amount of sense. Like, look at it like this, right? You have hold on, let me do this so people know what time the leaks drop. Okay, so when it comes to the subs, I think Rin and Isagi have to be the ones who are subbed. To me, it just makes sense. Like, when it comes to, like, look at the France game. In my opinion, people say, "Oh, Chigiri and Bachara." There's two reasons I don't think that makes sense, right? For those two, they are the crossers. They are the ones who are going to get the ball to the middle. Like Chigiri is on the right side and Bachara is on the left, and their entire purpose has been kind of just to feed the passes to the middle. That's kind of what Chigiri did in Nigeria. It's kind of, Bachara scored a goal, yeah, but he was dribbling and then feeding passes to the middle with Rain and Isagi, right? Sure, you have Reo, right, and Hiyori, but like their purpose was just to cross the ball to the middle. That was what they were doing. You take them out and put two more center forwards on, I don't see it working, right? And then you have let's say you have Hiyori and Karasu. I don't get why people are saying that they're gonna get subbed, right? Yeah, what they did went against what Ego was saying, but it proved results. You're telling me you're gonna pull off one of your fullbacks and your defensive midfielder for two center forwards? What? That's because that formation just doesn't seem like it's gonna work for me. Especially if they only have 3 subs and you're burning 2 of them. Like, if it doesn't work and your offense doesn't do anything effective, then you only have 1 more sub for defense. I just don't see it happening. I think Rain and Isagi are the best picks because they're the least effective. What do you think? Yeah. Mhm. My my biggest worry is that Rain has been too predictable this game. Like it what annoys me, and I said this in a video. What annoys me is with the play where Isagi got a shot blocked. Why have all their finishing plays been to Isagi? Like, for example, in that instance, right? Like you have Bachata fake a kick, goes to Hiyori. Hiyori passes back to Bachata. Bachata passes to Ryo. Ryo fakes a shot. The ball goes to Isagi. Why? Why didn't they set up something for Rain? Like, and before their attacking play was the before play when Ugo first appeared and challenged Isagi, it was an attacking play with him. Like, mhm. Yeah, it just I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel I'm also really still annoyed with Chigley playing right back. It still really gets me. Yeah. I'm laying out this. Yeah, I saw someone make a video on not a video. It was on it was a post on Twitter saying that we're likely never gonna get the uh wild card. Yeah, because like we already kind of know what the wild card is, and we're kind of just getting Nagi development at this point. Like like we don't know, but like we have idea that oh it was a survival game to build up his physique. Kunigami was able to become ambidextrous because of it. Like not high, yeah. It's also if they chose to do it. We don't know how many people actually went and did it. All right. Let me. No. Um. Another thing that gets me is like, we know that it does have results, right? Like, if Ego was like, no, we don't do this, he wouldn't have made the wild card in the first place, because the whole thing was of the wild card was to be like, hey, uh become a sacrifice for that, or for them. And then it was like, all right, bet. And he did. Like, okay, I have you can see this on stream, right? I'm gonna arrange this. Okay. I'm using MS Paint right now, so it's horrible. I would use my iPad, but I'm not. I gotta set this up on YouTube now. Let's get this here. This is basically the formation right now. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna talk about where we see, how we can predict the next formation going into this. Okay, so looking at this, right? I'm thinking, honestly, I just think these guys off, and yeah, like I don't see. The only way I can see Isagi staying on is if you pull Bachata, right? You keep Rin, and like, let's say you pull Bachata and you pull Chidi, right? The only way I see this working is if you do like Reo, like you have Reo there, you have like Isagi here, and then you would pull like Hiyori up like this. So it's Hiyori and Karasu like this, Isagi and Ryo like this, and then something like this. So the only way I could see Isagi really staying on is if something like this happens. Like, I yeah, thinking about, I think it's too like, maybe this is weird. It doesn't feel wide enough. Like, or honestly, like, hold up, hear me out on this. You move Reo down here, you put Hiyori up here, and then you have Reo, and Karasu kind of rotate between like the defensive and offensive midfielder role. And then you have, honestly, you could have Isagi out. You have Hiyori out there, right? Like this. You have Rin dead center, Bato out to the right, and Isagi behind him. Bato can capitalize off of Isagi's movements and devour Ugo and Isagi together, right? And then you have Karasu kind of with their compatibility and not compatibility, but like the conflict between these two characters. I feel like you have to put them on the same side for that kind of conflict to shine. Rin in the dead center is kind of perfect. Shido, I know Shido probably would do better in the middle, so honestly, I wouldn't even mind if someone like it was like this, right? But like something like this. But like I'm okay with like this. You have this compatibility of Shido and Hiyori. You have Shido and Ryo here, right? Shido and my only issue is, can Rain and Shido were on this pitch at the same time and they did kind of work together, but it didn't make any kind of positive result. So like, do we even see Rain and Shido sharing a pitch anymore? Like, do we ever see them sharing a pitch anymore? Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I'm thinking here's my problem, right? I look at it like this. We're looking at the formation again, right? I think let's say you pull these guys off, right? You have Shido and Bato like this. I don't see a situation where Shido scores unless he scores like immediately. Because in my brain, right, the only thing I think out of these two, I think Bato is more likely to score. But I think the only way Shido scores is if he does so in the next 3 chapters. Because, like, in my mind, the what would work best is Shido scores, right? With Bachiro, Reo, Hiyori, one of them assisting, right? In that capacity, Shido is now viewed as the main threat. That gives Bato that light to focus on, to deal with. And then he can cannibalize Shido and score. But if Shido doesn't score, Bato is gonna have to. Bato I see scoring some other way due to restrictive types usually scoring later, having that build up. Longer games go on, the more chance they have to score. I think the only way he scores, only way Shido scores is if he scores fast, which that's what he's known for. Like Shido can get into flow in like 5 minutes. Like U20 game, he got into it in what was it, 13 minutes? He tapped into flow. Like Shido tapped into flow in PXG in like what, 5? This he can reach his peak performance. Yeah, but like the whole PXG game was 37 minutes. How quick do you think Shido scored his goal? Well, like, yeah, yeah. If you go to chapter 294, right? And it's a lot of reason. It's a lot of not reaching, but it's a lot of like because of this, it's this, and because of this, it's this, like kind of thing. Go to the end of 294 when we see, um, it cuts when it says we'll present the final salary rankings, and it cuts to Manchan with Nagi and Ryo, right? It says, oh, it actually says 33 minutes earlier. So 30, which is the start of, and then it cuts to the next chapter of the Manshine game. We know that those games start at the same time. So like, if PXG 33 minutes, if PXG's game ended in 33 minutes, or we're cutting to 33 minutes earlier, and that's the start of Manshine, one can conclude that because the games start at the same time, PXG was only 33 minutes. You get what I mean? It's 33 actually. It's actually shorter. It's 33 minutes. I know it's crazy. You wouldn't guess. Like Nigeria was 12 chapters from 313 to 325. But like um again though, like okay, formation. I don't see I don't see Karasu and Hiyori getting subbed off. I can't see it. Like if Ego does that, he's so petty. He's so petty to me if he does that. Oh, I'm expecting an Isagi crash out. I'm expecting him to yell at Ego. Nah, no. I don't think Karasu will do anything. I think they kind of just like that game, that match, kind of they got all their thoughts out and stuff. But I think Isagi's gonna get mad at Ego. I think Ego actually will start it. I think he'll start to be getting mad at BLUELOCK and specifically Karasu. But I think Isagi will get mad on Karasu's behalf now because like, listen, what Ugo's saying, yo, it's he's right. It's working. Does it not seem okay? Because you can't say it's not. You can't say it's not working because players playing in suitability was the only successful play BLUELOCK had. Look at it. What were the successful plays? You have Nico intercepting Ugo's pass to Loki. That's exactly what Nico does. He's playing within his suitability. He's not challenging anyone in terms of physique because he knows he can't do that. So what is he doing? He's using his spatial awareness and positioning himself with metavision. That's ultimate suitability for Nico, and it worked. Look at Chigiri and Loki when Kodansha stole the ball. Chigiri, as a sprinter, was going shot for shot, run for run, keeping Loki occupied. He wasn't winning, but he was keeping their speedster contained using his own speed. That's suitability. What are you doing? You're leveraging your weapon in your role. Chigiri wasn't playing as a crosser. He was playing as a sprinter. All he was running. That was what he was doing. And he did it well, and Karasu managed to capitalize on it and steal the ball. Then you have Hiyori and Karasu's link up. Karasu, defensive midfielder, right? But when you look at it, what his ego is, it's killing his ego. We had a discussion on this. I think you mentioned we talked about it in DMs a little bit. But like in episode Nagi, he says that he would kill his ego for the sake of the team, and it generated results for Otoya. That's exactly what happened here. He took away his own goal and set someone else up for a play, and it led to a goal. And Hiyori's precision, which is what he's most suitable for, which is precision kicking, it led to a goal being scored. You can't say Ugo's philosophy isn't working because it's the only successful plays that have been generated here. Like, if Ego goes and says no, like, I don't get it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously Hugo's focusing on Isagi this game, but is that the only example we have in BLUELOCK of somebody who's not being suitable? Is that it? Just Isagi, and then otherwise this team is perfect according to Hugo?
Define suitability. Because, like, when Ugo says you're number 2, technically he's not telling Isagi not to score goals. He's not saying don't score goals.
He's just saying be a midfielder, like focus on, being number 2 on your team instead of being number 1.
But even then, I don't even, this is going to be weird. I don't even think I fully understand what Ugo means. Like, because Isagi said, do you think my stats are more suited to be a midfielder? But like, you put him in the midfielder position, what he's doing isn't changing. He's going to do the exact same thing because what he did in Nigeria and what he's doing this game is the exact same thing he was doing throughout all of the NEL when he was playing as a midfielder. It's no different. So he's not telling him to be a playmaker because he doesn't have the passing skills or the dribbling skills to be that kind of playmaker like Hiyori, like Ryo, like Bachira. He doesn't have those things. So like, I don't think he doesn't have a problem with BLUELOCK. I don't think he even has a problem with BLUELOCK looking towards Isagi or looking towards a person as a goal to surpass. I think he just has an issue with like Isagi's mentality. I don't think he has a problem with Isagi wanting to go out and be the best striker in the world. I think he just has a problem with Isagi having. It's gonna sound. I brought this up. I think that when it's gonna connect. I promise. I think what Ugo means, the number 1 and number 2 aren't talented, learner, and genius. I think it's that individualistic and world ego types that Isagi originally identified. Because like, I'm gonna read you, right? I'm gonna read you examples of what Ugo was talking about, and I'm gonna read you what Isagi defined as the world and self style, right? In chapter, I think it's 333. Ugo talks about not just suitable destiny, but he also talks about like what he means as a number 2, right? I'll help him along and get him to where he couldn't go on his own. I want to be the world's second best. It doesn't mean you're in second place. It means you can have a bird's eye view as you control your organization from the second highest spot. You understand number one most of all, and you're basically equals, right? He's not
Mm-hmm.
saying like, and then we go to chapter 338, right? When Ugo talks about what it means to be second best, he says, I bet you'll think second best means someone who couldn't manage to become the best on their own. Well, that's not it. Have you ever looked at others and felt like they were wasting their talents? It's been like that for me as long as I can remember. We go into his backstory, right? Whenever I tell
Mm-hmm.
people, whenever I meet people, I tell them if you do this, you'll do better, blah, 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 blah. And he goes, I'm just doing what I want, so I don't mind if you hate me. I'm not doing it out of charity or spite. When people meet me, their destinies change. And producing people like that is utterly fascinating. It makes life worth living. I want to know why I was born. My talent is suitable for changing others to make the world turn. So I've never once wanted to be a striker, but I want to win the World Cup as the second best and as a midfielder. The world record for the most times winning the World Cup is 3 times. That's why I will win the World Cup 4 times and become one of humanity's legends, right? And then he says, do you still hate the idea of being second best? He's talking really in the perspective of the world's perception. Like he says, I want to be one of humanity's legends. Who determines that? The scope of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
The world record for the most times winning the World Cup, the record held by the status of the world, what the world determines the record to be. Then you have my talent is suitable for changing others to make the world turn, right? And then you go
Mm-hmm.
to what he talks about with Loki in chapter 333, right? Loki, on the other hand, is a perfect fit. He was born with the best physical abilities in the world and lacks the slightest doubt that he can become the world's best striker. His body and mind are utterly suitable to make him the natural born number one. That's very selfish. His mentality, his
Mm-hmm.
physical abilities. But he's saying in the scope of my talent makes the world turn, whereas his talent makes him the focus. But then you go to chapter
Mm-hmm.
254 when he talks about the ego types, right? Of world and self, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ignores one's surroundings in pursuit of personal pleasure. Uh, understanding my environment and calculating to determine the world's essence. Self-style and world-style ego types. The self-style ego type most highly rewards value to themselves. Likes to do art. Or likes or wants to do art. Hates or finds baseball annoying. Is indifferent towards friendships. Has no opinion on fashion. Likes video games. Not interested in studies. Wants love. Wants money. Right? The world's rules are of secondary importance, and these spontaneous types can best use their abilities by immersing themselves in their own feelings and fixations. Whereas world-style ego types prioritizes value to the world. They value the societal meaning of it all, prestige, achievements, ranking. This style thrives in relation and their own feelings and sensitivity are less important than using their abilities in service of meanings and achievements valued by the rest of the world. That sounds almost exactly what he's talking about. Am I wrong? Like, it sounds
Yeah,
like,
you're not. You're definitely. I don't know if you're wrong about that because I'm just not sure. But okay, my thing is, didn't Hugo say specifically, like, why are you still trying to be a striker? Did I make that up, or didn't he say that specifically? Like, I thought he said something like,
um,
"Why do you still
no,
pursue being a striker?"
I think he just said stop
Or
pursuing to be number one. I don't think he ever. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, but you're more suitable to be number two. Do you believe in destiny? And then chapter 332. Nothing crazy about the logic of destiny. He talks to him, and then he says, destiny comes down to your suitability. Physique, personality, talent, these things determine your basic abilities the moment you're born into this world. In other words, from the moment you're born, people aren't equal, but each being has a suitable way of living. Horses can run fast, birds can fly. Creatures just need to live in accordance with nature. Only humans are unnatural. They chase after unattainable dreams and create pointless conflict and despair, inflate their egos far past reality. Someone without aptitude can never defeat someone who has it. That doesn't mean don't dream, it just means don't dream beyond yourself. If you saw a lion trying to fly, anyone would think it's foolish. It's just better to live naturally. If everyone were to live in accordance with their suitability, the whole world would be happier and more efficient. It just means to follow your destiny at the cellular level. This is my philosophy, my suitable destiny theory. And then Isagi says, so what? You say I don't have the talent to be a striker, that my specs make me more suited to be a midfielder? All of that is painfully obvious to me. And then he says, then why do you persist living so unsuitably? He doesn't even mention Isagi like in the context of
yeah,
being
but
a
okay, so
striker.
that's the part right there. I feel like the So you don't think I'm like, obviously he says you don't think I already know my specs are made to be a midfielder or whatever. And then he says, and then Hugo doesn't say anything to that. He doesn't say like, no, you can be. He didn't say, oh no, you can still be a striker. I'm just like he doesn't correct him there, in my opinion. So he's kind of like agreeing with Isagi, like, yeah, your specs are more likely to be suited to midfielder. You should just be a midfielder, like, because I don't know if Hugo thinks a number 2 can be a striker.
But my question is,
like,
what midfielder? What kind of midfielder does he perceive him to be, though? Like, also, Tech Ninja, we're just.
I think he's saying he should
just
be a midfielder.
Yeah, but okay, but what does that change about anything for Isagi? Okay, he plays in the midfielder.
Because if Isagi becomes a midfielder, I think if he becomes a midfielder, I think he's just like his focus. Like, obviously, like you said, midfielders can score. Hugo scored, like, it's fine. But the primary focus of a midfielder is to like make the team score. Like, a striker is just thinking about like, I need to score, I need to be in a place to score. The midfielder is like, okay, well, the team needs to score. I need to make sure I'm like balancing everything. If it's going to be, I could be the one who scores. It could be me, but also I need to make sure I'm looking out for my strikers because they're like primarily trying to get open. And so it's just a mindset change or shift where like, instead of Isagi being like, I need to figure out my own goal, he should be more like, okay, well, Rin is over there. I'm going to go past to Rin, and then maybe if Rin's closed, then, I could get the ball.
Hear me out. I
but
think this
it's
is
just like a mindset change.
I think this is how it connects to me talking about the self and the world style. I think he's just mad about Isagi's dream. Like, let's say I'm right, and the number 1 are the self and world style, right? Yeah. Isagi's dream is very selfish. It's very self-style. It's like Loki or Rain, right? It's very self-oriented. Isagi is a world type. He is a world talented learner. He's a world type talented learner. I don't think those are the same things. I think that's where Isagi's wrong. I don't think those are the same things. I don't think being a world, because I think Kaiser's a self-type talented learner. I think that's where like the hybrid thing comes in, where people say that Kaiser's a hybrid. I think that he meets I think he's like the same qualifications as Loki at their core. Like, what I think, like, if Ugo looked at Kaiser, I think he'd be like, yeah, Kaiser's number 1. Like, I don't think he'd look at Kaiser and say he's a number 2.
Yeah, but like, is that just because physical specs? Like,
look at Ness.
If
do you think he'd say Ness is a number 1? Because Ness is a genius.
I think he'd say Ness is a number 2.
Yeah, so Ness would be a world genius, a world type genius.
But yeah, but I think honestly, I think it's just striker midfielder. Like, I really do think, like, if he looked at, like, because Kaiser is kind of like, a good prototypical striker. I know he's a talented learner, not a genius like all the other strikers are, but like, he has a weapon that is special, just like geniuses do. He has like the specs, like, obviously Isagi's shorter and all these other things. He's fast. He has all the specs of a striker, so it makes sense that he could be a number 1. Like, I don't like Ness is an obvious number 2 because I don't think there can be a number 1 midfield. I don't know if Hugo believes that, at least. Like, everything we've seen so far is him as a midfielder talking about Loki as a striker.
What about Bachira?
In my opinion.
What would Bachira be?
Bachira what? Like, I think Bachira still wants to be a striker, though. Like, he's obviously in that midfielder position in BLUELOCK, but like, I think Hugo would look at Bachira and be like, yeah, you could be a number 1. I don't think he'd be like, Bachira, you have to be a number 2.
I would like this, but this is where I feel like, okay, you look at Ness, right? And he would say Ness is a number 2. If Ness is a number 2, then I don't think we can coincide number 1 and number 2 and genius and talented learner. I think they have to be different classifications. But like, for example, look at like what I brought up in 254 about like the self-style. Kaiser's entire thing is wanting love. That's part of the things labeled for a self-style.
Yeah. Like, wait, but how about this? Let's use this example. Snuffy, talented learner, obviously, also like a striker, right? Snuffy, I think if Hugo saw Snuffy, he'd be like, oh yeah, that's a number 1. I don't think it has to do with talented learner. Just Snuffy kind of like exudes a striker, even though he's a talented learner and he uses his mind and he uses teamwork. He still exudes being a striker. Whereas I feel like Isagi, even up to this point in the manga, just doesn't. Like, he seems like, I think in Hugo's perception, he seems like a dude who is clearly better as a midfielder, using his midfielder powers to compete with strikers. Like he's using his, his talent, which should be like, how can I get other people to score, to be in the places that other strikers aren't. You know what I mean? Like he's not using his powers efficiently. And I think that's his problem with him. But I don't think it's like I think he'd look at Snuffy and say he's a number one. I think he'd look at Kaiser and say he's a number one. And those are both talented learner forwards,
Yeah. I still think this is why I believe like I think he's just mad at Isagi's dream. Like looking at like Ugo's dream, it's to win the World Cup 4 times, right? That is a selfish dream. It's a very selfish, self-centered dream. I want to win this 4 times. But in order to win that 4 times, it's a world-based goal. It's not a self-based goal. It's not something that just he can achieve. Like, look at Lorraine, right? What is his overall? He wants to be the world's best striker, right? But at his core, his ego is like self-destructive plays, right? Sacrificing himself for adrenaline, the self-destruction of his plays for success, for a goal, right? Isagi's and is very like, I'm gonna use myself as a tool, right? Using myself for a purpose of a goal. But at the same time, if you turn yourself into a tool for victory, a tool has to be used by someone. You can't turn yourself into a tool and then use yourself. That's where I think his mind's getting fogged up. He's like, I'm gonna turn myself into a tool and then I'm gonna use it. That doesn't work. So like Isagi is acting. It's like, think of it like this. Think of it like a math problem. He goes through all the steps, right? He's going through the math, right? And then at the end, he just does the equation wrong. Or he circles the wrong answer. He's doing everything right up to that final point. His dream and his effectiveness to achieve that, it's his steps towards achieving his dream are suitable. It's just the dream is not. Like, Isagi isn't fit to be the world's best striker. But he's fit to have a dream that the world's best striker could achieve. Like Ugo. Like,
I agree.
If you put Ugo as a forward right now, like if you took Loki off and Ugo was the only striker, I think he would still do really good. Like, I would think he would do just as good as any other striker, right? But his dream as a whole isn't striker oriented. It's not self-based. It's not self-oriented. Like Ness's dream is the number 2. He wants to cast a spell on the world. He wants to cast a spell on the world of magic with his soccer. That's what he wants to do. That's very world-oriented. His plays impact the results of the world. Ugo's plays impact the results of the world, right? Like, winning the World Cup 4 times would change the world because now he is, at its core, like, setting a new world record. But, like, someone becoming the new number 1 striker doesn't change much. Like Ness's plays can redefine what soccer is. It redefines what soccer is. Okay, can you consistently cast plays that are on level to this magical performance? That's what it elevates the level of soccer. Ugo's dream changes the directive of the world, sets the bar higher for what you want to achieve in this capacity of the world. But becoming the world's best striker, it's a finite goal. There's not much more you can go than beyond number 1. You can set a new record, but you can't. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think like the being the world's best striker, I think encompasses a lot of different things. Like, I think personally that like if Isagi were to become the world's best striker, it would involve him like winning awards, and involve him winning different league like championships and stuff. Like, I don't think like Isagi, let's say, and this is kind of the problem in my mind with this manga in general, is like when do we know, like at the very end, I assume Isagi is going to become the world's best striker, right? How do we know that, right? Like at the very end of this manga, he's going to be, let's say, at the World Cup, real World Cup, not the U20 World Cup. He's facing against Noah. And then he scores like a hat trick or something, and then it's like, wow, this guy is the world's best striker. Is it just really going to take that one game? Like, the problem with the title world's best striker is that it's kind of like what you said. It's an amalgamous title. Like, it's kind of just like up for debate always. You know, is it Noah? Is it Isagi? Is it
Well, like
Kaiser? Is
Ronaldo
it
or
Rin?
Messi, who's the better player? It's like
Yeah,
who's better?
but like even Noah says. Remember, Noah says like, "Hey, I won, this thing against Chris or whatever." Right? So like,
It was a
there are
popularity poll.
awards. There are like, yeah, that's a popularity poll. But like, there are like there's Ballon d'Ors. There's like actual awards you could win that are a little bit more objective, right? But it is kind of like this, like, it's a qualitative, not a quantitative goal,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like,
it's a consistent thing. It's not just a one time. Like it's not like a test. You answer it, you get a score. No, you got to. It's like a class grade. You got to consistently like put stuff up.
Yeah, but I think that Isagi. I think in order to be satisfied and think that he is the number one striker, Isagi would need to win the Ballon d'Or. I think he would need to win like the league championship. I think he would need to be widely regarded. Like when people talk about football across the world, people would need to say like, "Oh yeah, Isagi." Like he would need to hear that for maybe a couple of years and be like, "Okay, now I am the best, the world's best striker or whatever." But it is one of those things. Like I'm glad Hugo's dream is the 4 World Cups, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a great dream because one of the things that I feel like, we learned from Nagi is once you achieve your dream, you like take a huge dive in terms of like, your ego and everything, right? Like his whole dream was to beat Isagi. He did it. And then now he's like kind of satisfied.
Yeah.
Hugo's dream is different because it's such a high dream that by the time he reaches it and he wins that 4th World Cup, I think he's fine retiring, right? Like he's not going to be like, man, I just achieved my dream and like now I'm good. Like his dream is kind of bulletproof in the fact that like once he achieves it, he's already old enough to retire.
Yeah, like let's look at it like this, right? Let's say in universe, in order for Ugo to win, he'd have to play for 14 more years. If he's 19, he'd be 33. He'd be older than Noah is right now. Snuffy's 37 and he was retiring. Like and another thing that I made a video on talking about is like Ugo's dream isn't that unrealistic given dialogue. Like they're gonna France can secure their future for another decade with just Loki. Like Ugo as a whole.
Well, to be fair, like that's true for like, I mean, if you have one of the top 5 best players in the world, that's true for every country that has that kind of.
Well, like look at it like this. Next World Cup, if we do get the if we don't get the World Cup in this story, it will go down as one of the worst endings. If this is the final,
I think we won't. I really don't. But we can talk about that later.
Like,
yeah, I think we will. I really don't think we will.
Look at the next World Cup. You have next World Cup: Noah, Loki, Ugo, Charles. Those 4 alone are winning.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I can't.
That's the championship. Yeah,
they're winning that, right? So that's 1 for Ugo. 4 years later, Noah might retire. He might be retired. We don't know. Snuffy's still playing, so maybe Noah would still continue to do it. Like Noah would play.
Still Loki, still Charles. Still
Hugo. That's 4. Yep, that's another 4. Then you go into it. They're 8. So now Ugo is like 27. Loki's 26. Charles is like 23. They're still like prime. Like they can win 3. Boom, they've won a 3rd. 4 more years.
Wait, how old is Charles right now?
15.
Oh, okay. So he can play. Wait, can he play in the next one?
He'll be 17.
So he won't be able to play in the next World Cup.
You should be able to, right?
Is that what? How old do you have to be just to play in the normal World Cup? Can you be under? I'm 20
assuming 17. Oh, there's no official minimum or maximum age limit in the FIFA World Cup. Selections based on talent, national team, coach, association rules.
Oh, okay.
Most players are in their prime 24 to 28. Some teenagers have competed and played over 40. Norman Whiteside, Northern
I just wanted
Ireland
to make sure
played,
that was possible because.
Yeah, Norman Whiteside played 17 years old, 41 days. Pele was 17 years old when he played in the 1958 World Cup.
So it's possible. Okay.
Yeah, like average age is mid to late 20s, which is around 27.4. So like that 3rd World Cup, they're in their prime.
Yeah. And then the 4th one they just got to win.
Charles would be in his prime by that 4th.
Yeah.
Charles
well, here's the thing. Like, okay. I just don't think that we're going to get like, okay, so I think what you just kind of reminded me of, or what you just kind of told me in a roundabout way is like, if they don't win, if we actually get the real World Cup, and Japan wins the real World Cup over France in the final or something,
Mm-hmm.
Isagi kind of like usurped Hugo's dream because
Yeah.
it will most likely be impossible for Hugo to achieve his
that.
dream if he loses this first World Cup when his team is so stacked.
That also counts if he counts the U20 World Cup as a count.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to count that, but the reason why I say that we won't get the World Cup is because of that Henri panel. I don't know if you've seen it where she's talking. This is like, you know, when they do that whole press conference in front of everyone and they're talking about the World U20 World Cup being in Japan, and Henri's like, because of, you know, Loki and all the
Yeah, I got it.
everybody's here. You know, Isagi, Loki versus Rin. This U20 World Cup will be just as important and as big as the World Cup. And I feel like that panel was kind of Kaneshiro writing himself an out. Like, all right, I know I said the whole goal of this was to win the World Cup because that's what they said at the very beginning of this whole manga, like Japan winning the World Cup. But because he specifically said this U20 World Cup is as important and as big as an actual World Cup, it feels like to me he's like saying, if BLUELOCK wins this, it's the same as winning the World Cup, which is essentially the goal of this manga.
I don't even think they will,
this
though.
will be the end.
I think they will.
I honestly do think that this is the end because when I think about like the length of BLUELOCK compared to other sports manga, it is just so long, and having to write like an intermediary arc between this U20 World Cup and the actual World Cup, which would be like a league, you know, whatever, like a European league arc or something. That would take so long, dude, to write that arc. And then you'd have to write the biggest arc probably of this entire manga.
But then what's the point of
World
Noah?
Cup arc.
Like literally, like, okay, but here's the bullshit. In 284, I believe it was, after, you know, everyone's celebrating with Gagamaru's play and stuff like that, he goes to Noah, right? And says, wait, I'll bring a theory to surpass these who keep waiting at the top. That's like saying the next World Cup is mine. He has to face Noah.
We might get, but what I'm saying is like we might get a World Cup or something, but there's got to be like a time skip. There's got to be like some sort of like, we're not going through.
Yeah, hold up.
An entire league arc for real. Like we're just not doing that.
Bear, I gotta dip really quick. I'm not gonna end the stream. I just gotta run downstairs.
Trevor's coming up.
I'm gonna pull someone up. You talk with them. Y'all keep the stream going. I won't be more than like 5 minutes. So, y'all do your own thing.
Okay.
And I'll be right back. Just entertain the stream. Don't say any curse words.
Yeah, I got you. Yo.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? I just want to join in the conversation. I do think he wrote himself into a corner with making this U20 World Cup. Like, instead of the World Cup, he made it the U20. For sure. I definitely think what he probably will do, like with like the time skip, either we're gonna get a time skip, or I think he's probably gonna make a like how he does like the light novels and the little. I forgot. I think he's just gonna do that with Isagi and Noah's little like competition, like a little episode Nagi type of thing, like a little side story.
Yeah, I think like I don't know if anybody here, like I know people like really like Kuroko's basketball. It's one of my favorite sports manga or anime. They have like the last game, which is kind of like the series ended, but then they made one more like big game where it was everybody, all the generation of miracles and the main characters playing on one team versus American players, which was a really fun thing. I could see him doing something like that where it's like, all right, Japan won the World Cup, and then there's this little extra side story, or Japan won the U20 World Cup, and then here's this extra side story of like Isagi and Bachira and Rin and Nagi and all your favorite characters facing off against Noah and Hugo and Loki in the finals of the World Cup or something like that. Because realistically, like I think the PXG game, the against BM was like 50 something chapters.
Yeah, it was
That's so long, dude.
It was like 2 years in real life. I think it was a year or two in real life. Like that.
It was like two, like exactly. So like if he just can't, like this U20 World Cup is already going to be pretty long. We're not even past the first stage yet. Like,
yeah, we're still.
I don't know. It's just going to be way too long if he makes like an actual World Cup whole arc. I think.
Yeah, I think he'll like, or I can even see him putting like how a Gege did when he did like the epilogue, where he showed like he included everyone's story with the tiny little epilogue. Because there's so many characters like in this Like in this U20 World Cup, like we got Onyx who got introduced, and him and Isagi are like have a little deal with Isagi and Noah got that little competition. There's so much stuff he would have to finish in this manga. This manga probably would not until like 2030, like actually.
Yeah, and like I get that like there are long running mangas, but like Blue Lock is already one of the longest running sports mangas, like modern sports mangas in a very long time. Like it has surpassed, I think, a lot of other popular sports mangas. It's going to with this arc. Like if the final game in this arc isn't like longer than the PXG game, I'll be surprised. And so we're talking about like this arc being like 150 chapters or something minimum. And so we'd be at chapter like what, like 4 something, almost 500, close to 500 maybe is when we finish this arc. That's really long. Yeah. That's crazy long. And I think every writer too wants to like do other things. Like they want to explore this, but then like I'm sure he has like, you know, he's a creative person. I'm sure he has other things he wants to try out. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I do think this is gonna be the last one. Yep.
Yeah, I do think because like Nomura, the guy who does like the art for Blue Lock, he already said like he's trying to get like a better schedule for drawing it, because that's why like the chapter 2, I think like 234 or 233.
Oh yeah, it was unfinished.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, like he posted on Twitter like he's trying to, him and Kaneshiro are talking about like different schedulings for the manga, because like sometimes you can't finish. So I really just think I don't see the World Cup happening unless it's like a side story like epilogue. I don't see it happening, because unless Kaneshiro literally in this U20 World Cup we get like a whole bunch of matches off screened, and the pacing for some of these matches are like Nigeria where they're like 12 chapters. But like, even then, I don't see that happening, because like this is the group stage. I feel like if anything, the pacing should be like a little bit slower for the real games, because it's the teams who made it. Because I think we can all agree Nigeria is not gonna make it. It's not crossing.
Yeah.
So I really
that's the thing. Like,
you're good.
Like the even like if you think about like just even the early elimination round games, like those are going to be pretty decently long. Not like Nigeria short, but like they're going to be like, I don't know, maybe 30 chapters or something. Like they're going to be 30 to 40 chapters. That's a decent game, I think. And I think that like, you know, the Germany game, like these games, Spain game, you know, these are the games that are going to be like PXG length. Like they are going to be extremely long. And the only way I will caveat this by saying the only way that this goes like to a much like longer arcs is if they lose to Germany in like the second or third round of the elimination stage or something, and Blue Lock actually doesn't get very far in this U20 World Cup. If that happens, I think then we can like get much longer, you know, because then we're skipping a lot of this arc, and you know, Kaiser beats Isagi, and then we can move on to like whatever else is up next. But assuming they get to like the final, and I think they will win if they get to the final, I think that's the end. Because then you can just say, oh yeah, we won the U20 World Cup. That's just as big as the World Cup. And then you can just do like little epilogue. Yeah, Isagi went on to join Bastard Munchen, and you know, or Real or something like that, and then he ended up facing it to Noah, and he ended up being the like. You could just say that stuff at the end.
Yeah.
I
just don't see how like this like. Especially, it's going to be weird, especially how he wrote like the beginning of this manga, like you said, started from like the World Cup. Like the whole point of Blue Lock was just winning the World Cup and creating the world's best striker. I just think he would either if we're getting a World Cup, I agree. I think Blue Lock would have to lose in this like U20 World Cup. I think they would literally have to lose.
Yeah, I mean they'd have to lose and they'd have to lose pretty early too. Like in my opinion, at least like. Early. They couldn't be like facing off against France and then lose, and then we get the World Cup. It's possible he does that, but then he's like really in like I think this manga would have to be like 1,000 chapters, or something. Like if he really wants to do like full like this arc full, next league arc full, World Cup arc full, like that would have to be like at least like around 1,000 chapters or close to like that.
Is Blue Lock like is Kaneshiro like is he connected to Shōnen Jump, or like who is he connected to? Like what company? Like for the manga. Cause I know they have deadlines and stuff. Like that's why JJK ended so like abruptly to people. Like is he connected to Shonen? Is Blue Lock connected to Shonen Jump? Or am I tripping? Or is it Shiwase or whatever the one it's called? I could be mixed up. I don't know what they're connected to.
So it's Kodansha, not Shonen Jump.
Okay. So I don't know.
Which I think like, yeah.
Yeah, and I think what he also might do too. I think he's probably gonna most of these matches getting off screen. I definitely think we're not. I don't think we're ever seeing Don Lorenzo again. I think he's gone. I think he's gonna get off screen. For sure. Like,
you know, it would be cool. I know people have like looked at the art, like the brackets, and they're like, oh yeah, like Germany and Italy can't both like face Japan or something. Like
yeah.
we're gonna. It would be cool though. I know Kaneshiro is not gonna do this, but it would be cool to see that game. Like it would be cool to like have a game that we watch that's only maybe like as long as the Nigeria game, or like even a little shorter. That's fine. But like we watch a game that's like not any Blue Lock characters, and it's just Don Lorenzo against Kaiser, because then we could see that like Kaiser surpassed Don Lorenzo's man marking and like show how much he's improved before the Blue Lock game.
I literally wanted that. Like literally, like right when like I think chapter like 303 when they announced the World Cup, I was like, I really hope we see games that are not involved with Blue Lock, so I can see how players improve, because I just don't think
yeah.
I think Kaiser's biggest issue was literally that Don Lorenzo man marking. That's what shut him down. I think it'll be perfect to see that game, to see like how does he counter it, or he just deals with it, or he just says screw it, let Don Lorenzo do it and let his own team cook. And I think another thing,
even if we get like one or two chapters of like, you know, Kaiser going crazy, Don Lorenzo being like, what the heck, he's so much better, you know, Ness being evolved, like that would be cool to see right before they face Japan somehow.
Another thing is, I really wonder how they're gonna do, like how they're gonna fit this new, like the new Gen 11. I really wonder, because I wonder if it's complete or not. Because at least like when they announced like the U20 World Cup and they put like the new generation, because it says all the so it says like all the new generation World 11 we gathered here. So I don't know if it's saying it's already complete. And I don't think we're ever gonna see them. Like I don't know if he's gonna ever like announce who they all were.
I think the biggest mistake Kaneshiro could make is if we somehow don't get to at least see all the new Gen 11. Now, whether or not we face them all, I think we will maybe somehow. I don't know if we'll face them all like this arc or something, but like we need to at least see every single person that's in the new Gen 11.
I agree.
Also, we got some extra news about the chapter. So,
okay.
It is the end of volume, so we have one less page, but that means next week we will likely get an Ugo volume cover.
So, I already know
official colors for Boy are gonna be dropping. Should be interesting.
Have you guys seen that thing that like all the new Gen 11 pose for their manga covers? Yeah, the celebrations. Yeah.
It's gonna be Ugo holding the 2 again. It's gonna be him holding 2.
Yeah.
I just don't see this future. I just don't see how Kaneshiro is gonna like really keep going with this manga, bro, for as long as I see it happening. I don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he keeps writing it for a long time. It's like, you know, it's one of my favorite sports mangas. There's a lot of great sports manga. I just need to keep doing
it for like 3 more years. I need him to do it for 3 more years, because then that way I can branch off my content and
do something else.
Yeah.
Whatever the new hottest manga is, maybe it's JJK the sequel.
It'll be what
not Modulo.
Modulo just ended, which is great. It was so good. Modulo was great.
Hey, for those people out there who have not read any other sports manga, you guys need to read The Boxer. Such a good sports manga. Highly recommend.
Who had the better performance during the NEL, Rain or Kaiser? Rain.
I think it's like obviously Rain. I don't think it's like even close.
To put into perspective,
wait, in the NEL total?
Yeah. I think it's umbrella.
Oh yeah, then it's for sure Rain. Like I don't. Yeah, like Kaiser scored what? 4 goals.
4 goals.
Yeah.
I like Kaiser's goals more, and yes, he's more valuable, but like Rain scored 7.
You know, I think in universe, and this might be a crazy take, in universe, I think Rin's crash shot goal is more impressive than Kaiser's Magnus shot.
Yeah, because Kaiser's Magnus is only good because of the narrative build-up.
That's not a hot take, right? Like,
no.
I always agree. I think Magnus. Okay. I think Magnus is really only good for Kaiser. I don't think like for like the narrative of the story. It was like I didn't really
like. It's great for him, but what is the it's just not even a. Is it a Trivella? It's not even a Trivella, is it? Yeah, it's a Trivella, but it's just a fast Trivella.
And the
fast
crazy part
curve.
about
Yeah,
it,
and like obviously with the Kaiser's speed, like it's insane, right?
Powder
Like, that's a
take
really
Botto's
awesome-
double
awesome
nutmeg is
goal.
probably more valuable overall. Like
and it,
in more
I
real
won't go
world.
that far.
You're gonna
just
tell
for
me.
me,
You're gonna
Oh,
tell
in
me
real
that
world, yeah,
Kaiser's
real
mag,
world,
Kaiser,
yeah,
real
yeah.
world,
Yeah,
Kaiser's
real world, yeah, sure.
Botto's double nutmeg is a better goal than Kaiser's Magnus. The Magnus is only good
Yeah.
because of the writing for the Magnus. Like that's
Yeah,
what
No,
makes
but I'm
it
saying
good.
like in universe, like the people who are watching the games, like the actual people in universe watching the games, I think
Yeah.
they think that Rin's crash shot is more impressive than Kaiser's Magnus shot.
well, I think that's like, isn't that like stated? I know Charles. I mean, because Charles calls Magnus mediocre. He says that mediocre goal, like he literally calls it trash.
Does he? Well, he's probably
Yeah.
Charles is salty.
Yeah, he is salty, but like,
He's salty.
and like Loki doesn't show
Well, it's
reaction.
just that
but-
like
Look at his reaction. Look at his reaction
I
to
honestly think that-
Hiyori's goal. What he said. Charles goes, "Dang, they caught us. It's so annoying. Like, what the fuck?"
yeah.
He got so annoyed.
But I think like the narrative. I think
no,
like, the
I
world
think it's
probably
literally
thinks
as
that
simple.
No, you got my fault. You go.
I think it's literally as simple as every goal in the PSG game gets better, pretty much. And you could argue Isagi's last goal isn't like as impressive skill wise as everything else, but like every single goal, Shido's goal is less impressive than Isagi's, which is less impressive than Kaiser's, which is less impressive than Rin's. Like every single goal keeps elevating the skill or whatever needed to actually do it. I'm not going to give Isagi's last goal the highest mark because I think it was just impressive that he, you know, out of everyone on the field saw Ness evolve. I think that's the impressive part of that goal. But like, I think every goal, like, you know, elevates
Hot
the
take,
other
that
ones.
final goal is probably the least impressive one.
Yeah, just seeing the goal for sure. But like, I think it's impressive in terms of like
I think it's
everybody on the field. Yeah.
Yo, they're gonna. Okay, I would love to hear some post-match interviews with players, but like in the context of what we see being real. Like imagine post-interview with Kuso after the Nigeria game. Dude, you should have fucking seen it. Dude, Rael on their team, the purple guy, just started turning into the yellow. There was a giant bee just on the. I was fearing for my life. Like you should, and then for some reason, Onazi's eyes looked like cat. I don't. Whatever was going on.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I,
Right after the
you should've-
PSG game, his
for s-
predator eye still open.
Yeah, you thought I was crazy for the B thing? Oh my god, you should have seen what happened after, dude. He copied Cheesy 44 Panthers set, but dude, a fucking cat just appeared out of nowhere. It was gonna maul the shit out of. I was fearing for my. You think it was any coincidence? I just passed the whole game. God, I was fearful for my life. What happened? If I was gonna take a shot. Like,
It's so funny. It'd be so funny to see like somebody say something to Isagi like he just turned all white and all the puzzle pieces were everywhere. I didn't know what to do.
it was like a chrysalis, dude. I was fearful.
Yeah.
I really hope we get like a new Gen 11 post game, like watching this game. I really want to see Kaiser's reactions to this game.
No, you know what would have been hilarious?
Like I was want to see his reaction.
What would have been funny? Okay, after the PXG game, if Ness got interviewed, or like Isagi got it, like, or Hiyori, or someone watching, like Corona, would have been, did you see that shit? Ness just started crying about his boyfriend breaking up with him, and then he started getting like, you ever see One Piece? You know when the Gorosei got summoned, that just started happening. I was fearful what was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna have some egghead incident during the PXG game, just chilling. I don't know what was going on. Like literally a magic circle was underneath Ness, and then
Yeah.
particles. Like he's gonna get Domi reversied. Like it's gonna fucking.
Oh, how about this? What are your guys' top 3 like auras in Blue Lock? Like the aura that surrounds a player. Like, you know, Hugo has his mechanical stuff. Rin has the beast.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Karasu might got my number 1. Like, cause every time he appears, like there's like a feather on like a. Cause it's just the way Kaneshiro does it. Like in the PXG game, when you know he's about to pop up, there's like a one tiny feather, then he appears. I think that's so tough. Like
I like the Karasu's like newest one where he's like the hand that he has with the crow. Like I think the claw thing that he's got.
I'm
looks
50-50 on it. I don't know if I like it. Like it looks good in some panels, but it looks weird in others. It just throws me off. Look, I think Shido's dragon's pretty fire though. His wings, but I think Baru's is fire. Baru's is really tough. The
Barnes is fine. I like Rins. I don't know if I'm like crazy But like Rin's beast, like the crazy like monster
sludge?
that he had is super cool. Yeah, the sludge. I love that.
I did like the water terrain too, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think the water's pretty fire.
Oh, the water's yeah.
Rain with
it's
water
good
is
too.
cooler to me than the sludge. Like the sludge looks like
Really?
it's very detailed as art, but I just love the water.
Yeah,
I really like Nagi's obviously too. Nagi
My
has
my
the
favorite
skull.
rain goal by far is his Travella in the U20 game. It always stuck out to me as being an underrated goal. I loved it.
Really?
And I love the water effect off the ball trail. I thought it was just so cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay. I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We have the formation on screen right now. Let's say we're gonna go through and let's say we're gonna pick 2 players to take off for every time. So like let's say Rin and Isagi get pulled off. What formation do we think they're gonna run?
Same one with just Borrow and
at the time.
Cheeto, yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see that.
Okay.
But
Right.
honestly, though, one of the things that makes me think that it won't be this is like I think they do need to change formation a little bit,
I agree.
and so I expect that we will also see a formation shift at the very least, even if it is just these 2 coming on, and somehow there will be a formation shift.
I don't really know. 'Cause it's like I kind of agree, but then it's like we got like when Botcher does like that, like the panel with the corner kick. Everything like it almost worked, but Isagi took the shot. Like if Isagi, like you can argue if Isagi like
Right.
didn't act as a number 1, he like they would have scored.
Hear me out on
That's
a formation
true.
like this, right? Right. I think Audio has done jack. He hasn't done anything this game.
Yeah, most of the defense though, to be fair, hasn't really done much though. Honestly.
Right. I would say if Audio comes off and like if Hiyori comes off, for instance, right? Oh, what the fuck? If these 2 come off, here's what I would do, right? I would say you have like
Wait,
this.
you're taking off Hiyori when he scored?
Well, I'm saying if Hiyori comes off.
Okay.
Oh, if you're okay.
Yeah. If Hiyori comes off, right? I could see Isagi being forced down, right? Like this. Or honestly, not even Hiyori. If Hiyori stays on, right, I could totally see Botcha getting pulled. Like this, right?
Sure.
I would say you could have something like this. You have Isagi, you have Reo, I think would fall back here. Chigiri would get put up here. Isagi would get dropped back here. And then something like this, right? And then you'd have
Okay, so it's like almost like the U20 game formation, almost like almost.
kind of.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, it's just I don't know. Shigiri in this game, I think he need to go. I don't know. It just
Chigiri hasn't been failing. Chigiri's been doing.
Yeah, it's just like he did keep, but I mean he stalled Loki for a little minute. It's just.
Even not even that.
I don't think.
What about the one guy? The one guy, Raiden. He didn't beat him. Raiden, wasn't beating Chigiri. Chigiri was still able to keep possession of the ball and feed it to Bachira and to Isagi, like back and forth like that. They were able to do that.
I just don't think Shigiri can keep up in this entire game. I think it's gonna be to a point where it's like, okay, I think when Loki like starts trying, yeah, Shigiri's gotta get out of this game.
You know what I get pissed off though? I'm pissed off that we got late in introduction because it just takes the whole idea of Chigiri and Loki having a speed match. Like Chigiri and Zantetsu versus Loki. Now that they have that fast guy, like there's no purpose. There's no way we're gonna get it.
What do you guys think of my theory that Borrow scores like at the very end of this game? Like last second Borrow scores, but like France is still up by 2, so
I would say
it doesn't actually end up.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking let's say it's like this, right? Let's say it's let me just get all this back like that. Let me put audio back here. Right? Let's say this is the formation, right? This is what we have right now. If it's something like this, right, where we have Bada and Cheeto come on, I'm thinking Cheeto scoring in like not 40, like 52. Right? I think Cheeto scoring in 52. So 7 minutes in, I think he's scoring, which would be like 2 or 3 chapters. I think then it's going to be Loki. I think Loki will score around like maybe 57. I could see him scoring again at like 71. And then I could see Bado scoring at like 79.
What's the score right now? Is it it's 2-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
I
can
can
see that,
and then
okay.
I could either see Loki or maybe like Ugo scoring again. But I'd honestly go for Loki. Like Loki scoring at like maybe like 86. Putting the score at like 5-3. Blue lock.
See, I'm kind of mad he already scored that goal because I had a theory. I always like said that it'll be like a 4-2 game, bro. But then he already scored and literally fucked my theory. Oh, okay, it's my fault.
I think overall it'll be 5-2. I think I want Shido to score, but if Shido and Bado come on and he doesn't score instantly, I think it's good. They're both scoring. I think it's gonna be 5-3. If they both score, it's gonna be 5-3.
Yeah,
Isn't that kind of crazy though? Because that means
the highest score.
obviously England is like a more defensive team, maybe, but that means that Blue Lock scored 3 when England can only score 1.
Well,
they also don't care. Loki doesn't care.
Yeah, and I think they definitely ran like we know at least Loki scored twice in England, and I think the panel him scoring and celebrating. That's like he scored a game winner, like he scored in overtime, whatever you want to think. I definitely think that like Loki in this game doesn't care. He's really I definitely think he doesn't care.
The more we see of the France team, the more I feel like England's just getting hyped, getting so much aura. The fact that they were able to score on Loki, Ugo, and Charles.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder who scored that goal. Definitely Augie, man. Yeah, sir.
Augie, my goat. My goat. He ain't coming back.
I definitely think Augie's in Egypt 11 too. I'm not gonna lie. I think Kanashiro's gonna write that.
I don't think he's. If he writes it in, I'm just like.
Only because I just feel like he just know who Kaiser is. Like him and Kaiser have interacted previously. Like I think he's just gonna write that in to fill spots instead of introducing the whole new character. Not gonna lie.
I would hate that.
It'll make my Aki stocks go up though.
I would honestly hate that if.
I wouldn't put it past Kaneshiro. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know. I really don't know who would score for England, but I definitely think like the way it's looking though. If England held Loki, like they held France to 2 goals, man. Yeah. The more this game's happen, the more I don't know how they about to win now. Like Blue Lock has to win. I just don't know how they're about to win this game at all. Like the more I see France put BTA on them. But it is kind of France is also throwing out like different stuff than what they did against England though, supposedly. So it's just like, yeah, I don't see how they win against England. Unless Kunigami, like I don't know, Kunigami or like they just run all physicals. They say Kunigami and all these other people. It's on Tetsu. If Ego were to sub in a third player. I don't know. Probably like Yukimiya. I don't know. Probably like Kunigami.
Kunigami, I'd be like.
I'll probably say Kunigami.
Like, I honestly would have preferred Kunigami and Shido for the double jokers than Bado, just because I would rather Bado just start England. I think if we don't see Bado and Nagi like the horriblest duo again in England.
See, I want to. I feel like we will. I just don't know if Nagi will come back in England. Like I've seen everyone's videos about it. I just don't see Kaneshiro writing Nagi to come back.
It already has been though. It's already been written.
I know Bar too. They're like nothing never goes his way. But I just think Kaneshiro isn't just gonna like.
It's literally confirmed. Episode Nagi. When he's running out, he's running out onto the pitch during the England game.
Is it actually versus England? I didn't know that.
It doesn't say England, but Nagi is visibly sweating. He's throwing on his stuff and running out onto the pitch without the rest of the team.
See, I always thought like, see with that though, like, with that panel, which is I don't know if that's even like, how would that even work? Because like, unless he's coming off the bench, Barachida
sees them losing. He goes, "Get your ass out there." Nagi rushes out there as an option for Ego. Ego plays him.
See, but like,
side B is rigged. I'm of the belief side B's been rigged from the beginning.
Well, I don't think Ego would still play him.
Yeah,
I don't think. Well, then he gets fired. That's reason to
Yeah,
fire
but then
him. But it's a
I
win-win
guess,
for
but like in the
Barata.
middle of the game, you're firing him.
I think if they have one sub left, they're losing. Ego, because this game can determine it. If the Blue Lockers don't believe in his philosophy anymore, they're not gonna no one's gonna have faith in him. Marvel, get in here, bro. I have messaged you and you have not responded back to me. I feel so hurt, bro.
I don't know.
You've
It's
hurt
like,
me.
it just feels like illegal, like to see Nagi run onto the field and make a forced substitution. I don't know. It just feels illegal for me. It just feels like
he goes out there, right? And Barata's like, if you want to play him, play him.
But I think it would be kind of nice though, because England has that trapping guy that Nagi watch videos about. I just can't.
Yo, just to hop on what Arrow was saying as well, isn't Nagi also talking to or about Rayo when he's walking out or running out?
I thought he was
So,
like,
like-
I thought he was
kind of
having a monologue.
Hold up. Let me pull up exactly what he's saying. I love
Because
episode
if
9
he
not mad
is
ended.
talking to or about Rayo, it could be the England game, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, well he says it cuts to Choki and then it's the Blue Lock Stadium. Everyone's going crazy. Nagi is his jersey and he says, "Hey Rayo, and then he just repeats, I still," and then he rushes out onto the pitch.
Yeah, so high key. It could be.
Plus,
I think that is.
Plus, he's
Wait,
rushing
what
out.
makes that make?
He's rushing out while sweating. What reason would he have to be rushing out onto the pitch while sweating?
Well, it also depends how you view sweat and Blue Lock. If you're like, I'm not gonna lie, I always use sweat as a mental thing. I think
Yeah, but he's in the training. He's inside the building. He's in the training suit. He's rushing out onto the pitch without anybody. He has the Japan flag on his thing, meaning he is part of the Japanese team right now. Like,
I just think he's.
And also, wasn't Nagi's like initial awakening in the first selection when Rayo looked terrified?
mm-hmm.
What if that's going on now? You know, like he was literally just fucking saying as well, oh, we're only one goal down in this France game. It then comes full circle. We go to the next game in England. They're getting belt to us. Rayo's panicking. Nagi gets subbed on. It's the awakening from the first selection, and it's the awakening around the same thing as well.
Think of it, right? Think of for Barata. If they lose the group stage, all of side B is worthless. Everything he set up for side B is worthless. They lose out on tons of money, right? If he looks at the scores, oh shit, they're losing. Nagi, get out there. Because Nagi is the best player. He's the best player in that project. I'll tell you right now, Nagi right now, with the ego he has right now in side B, is just as good as he was in Manshine. He's just as good. You have an NEL player, an NEL level player. 88 million, by the way. If you look at the bid values, I'm pretty sure that's above Chigiri. That would put him, he might be just below Chigiri. That's top 10.
No, he's like 2 million just below him.
That is
Chigiri's
a top
got
10.
90.
That would put him at what, 7th?
Yeah.
7th place? So he's 7th, right? Which also, Nagi's number 7. I think it's kind of funny for the symbolism. But Nagi would be 7th. So you have a top 10 player in the NEL rushing out onto the pitch. And you don't think, maybe we'll put him in? What?
Yeah, talking to or about
I
Rayo.
don't know. I just think like.
Am I confused? What is the connection between Rayo being like scared and this being the England game?
That
Like,
was
what
the
is
core
it?
of
First
Nagi-
selection.
think this is
Nagi's
completely
core
different.
awakening was because of Rayo being terrified, and in this context he's thinking about Rayo, or in monologue he's actually talking to Rayo, where he says, "Hey Rayo, I still."
why
He was
wouldn't this
talking,
be
but
like-
it's monologue for us, but it's talking when he.
Why
when
wouldn't
we
this
see
be
him.
like one of the other elimination stage games?
Because
What
it's
do you
the
mean?
core.
Like, what's
Because
up?
it's the core foundation of like.
Like why couldn't this be against like Spain or something? Why does it have to be against France? Or sorry, against England?
Because England's the final game of the group stage, and Nagi returning is like the whole, like payoff.
It's
Like
it's the final chance they have to survive, basically, in terms of like the bracket. And Nagi's basically already got history with that team.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's definitely possible. For some reason in my mind I had it that Nagi wouldn't join until one of the like elimination stage games. Just because like I could see them desperately needing someone then, and then it's actually like I don't know the end, and then he could like appear. And also, I feel like something has to happen to Ego for him to like actually let Nagi on. It can't just be like Barutsuda says you can come on, so come in. Like
No,
you're gonna
honestly,
have to fight.
Ego
Ego
I don't think
to
is
let him in.
unreasonable. Ego's not unreasonable to me like Noah is. Like if you Noah's not even unreasonable himself. But like
logical.
if Nagi walked out onto the pitch, said sub me in, Ego would probably be like, no. And then Nagi
Yeah.
like looks at him, Ego would probably understand Nagi's fire being back. And he'd say, yo, sub me in. And he'd be like, aight. Ego
don't
responds
think he can just
very
look
much
at
so
him,
to
like-
emotion. He responds very
No,
well to
it's-
emotion. Not just
It would
logical
probably be
reason.
more so that Ego had his hands tied. So think about them getting slammed in this game now. All that, like, Japan's not really going to have that much hope in Ego's philosophy and what he's doing with Blue Lock. So then Burū going to use that to kind of, like, up his leverage and be like, all right, play this player that I've picked out that's really good from side B. Nagi gets to play because he's essentially being forced to play. And then because Nagi then has an impact in that game, it also kind of continues the story of Ego and Burū fighting for Blue Lock. Because now Burū like on equal footing. People are like, oh yeah, Burū saved them in England, but Ego got them up until this point.
Yeah, but also think of it like if he doesn't get played, Ego gets fired because they lose. And now Barutsuda has reason to fire Ego. Like if he fired Ego, right, to the public, he can't just say, well, he lost us the World Cup. No, you give a reason to like, hey, I rushed side B. I gave him one of the best players we had for a chance, and he didn't take it, and we lost. There's no confirmation that if we didn't play him, we wouldn't have won. That's why I fired him. It was a reckless decision of his own selfish desires. He wanted to be the one to win. He couldn't let someone else help him achieve that victory. That's the reason.
I'm sure you guys are right that like this is how it's gonna work somehow. Like, you know, Ego's hands are gonna be tied. Nagi's gonna be able to get subbed in. Barutsuda will order it. I'm sure like this general idea you have is right, but I'm just having a hard time figuring out like because Ego's gonna have a lot of other people on the bench that he actually trusts. You know, so like the idea that it's like I have one substitution left. We need to score a goal. Like, you know, one of the top four strikers, Shido, Baro, Randy, they're going to be on the bench. Like, why not one of them? If not one of them, Kunigami, Yukimiya, like, there's a lot of, like, good players he has on the bench. If he doesn't want to, like, use Nagi, he'll have, like, plenty of other options. It can't just be like, oh, man, we really need somebody to get sub in. It's like, well, you got a lot of people, by the way.
Okay, but the only issue I kind of have with that is do we see like somebody like Yukimiya being the hero of Blue Lock? Actually being the one that like saved them from relegation? Because don't get me wrong, I think it would be great for his character and for his story, but having like subbing on like a random side character, maybe up to Kunigami. Kunigami probably could be subbed on in this situation and it makes sense. But like, if Blue Lock's struggling and then we sub fucking Yukimiya on and he scores, he's the one to save us, we're cocked.
All right,
Look
no,
the
come
whole
on. Don't do that to my boy
generation.
Yukimiya, dude.
No, that's my goat. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm analyzing him. He's cool as fuck, right? But I just don't see a way that we can make a side character be the hero.
Hey, all I'll say is, guess what? When Blue Lock needed to score the most in this France game, he already did it. All right, anything's possible right now.
Yeah, no.
But-
To be fair.
Anything's possible right now. But I will say this: it's probably going to be one of the main four strikers, right? Because like, it's probably not going to be Rin, Isagi, Shido, and Baro all out during the England game. Like, they won't all be in. I'm guessing.
No.
I mean, he
So-
could, like, maybe
Do we see him
because of what
subbing off
happened
a
in this
sub?
France game.
Mm-hmm.
do we see Ego
Maybe
ever
because of
subbing
this-
off a
oh,
sub?
shit.
Like, if Ego subbed Shido on, do you ever see him subbing Shido off again? Like, you think once
Nah.
you sub a sub on, they're just staying on the whole time?
I think they're still
I
doing it.
hope to God, because I swear to God, if he gets sidelined, I can't legally say what I'm going to do.
If Shido scores in the opener and then does nothing else,
If I see another, like, 15 chapters of the PXG game again, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it.
I would be okay with an. Listen, oh yeah, Mar, I don't know how long you've been here for, but in terms of, I'm blanking. In terms of the current game, right? We
Yeah.
just hit a volume, so next week we're gonna get a volume cover, I think.
Oh, juice!
Meaning,
Wait, do
we're
we
gonna.
have a Hugo one?
Nah, it's gonna be Hugo.
It'll be Ugo.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
It's gonna be him doing that 2 pose. Yeah, yes sir. Same pose we've seen for like 30 chapters. It feels like.
Yeah, posing for Vogue right now. Chill, bro. The cameras ain't on.
I do wonder what Fukaku's gonna do in the story, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like some side characters. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Nanase. How on God's green earth is Nanase gonna see the light of day?
Yeah.
I'm thinking some characters might have to get injured, or like he's just, or Ego's just gonna give them like a rest day or something. It gotta be like, I just don't see some of these characters actually getting onto the pitch at all.
The only way Nanase sees that field is if the 22 people above him explode.
No, you don't get it, dude. Nana says gonna see the field because Ego's gonna put in all the ambidextrous players in it all at once. So it's gonna be Usagi, Kunigami. Like this is gonna be like
that's
the
actually a great
ambidextrous
tactic.
3. Like we need players who can score off any foot, and then it's
Yeah, who's gonna shoot at what time and where
gone.
from? That's
Like
low-key,
now
that's a
they can score.
terrifying
Now there's
strategy,
3 players who can score off 2 feet.
Yeah, exactly. Now what are you gonna do?
Oh, crazy! That's a crazy lineup. Ambidextrous lineup.
All right. Overall, so we need to start talking sub predictions. We spoke about it a little bit. Marvel, what are your predictions for subs? We know Bato and Shido coming on, but who do you think they're coming in for?
Oh, dude, I'm so bad at predictions. Like, I analyze shit, and I should be good at this, but predictions are so right.
Yeah,
so
we it's our job to analyze, but we suck.
yeah, somebody's like, "What do you think's gonna happen next chapter?" No fucking clue. No fucking clue, bro. Somebody could explode.
I like posting those videos. I like posting those kinds of videos just before I go live, because then when the chapter drops, it'll blow up if I'm right or wrong.
Oh, fair. That's actually a smart idea.
Plus,
But
like
my
how I do
predictions-
streams, I get the you've been limited on For You page. Okay, well, people don't join me from my live on the For You page. They join it because they see a post and then they join from the post. So I just post before I go
Yeah,
live,
and
and then I
Yeah,
win.
because you stream on Twitch as well, right?
No, I don't stream on Twitch. I stream through YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's YouTube. I knew you streamed somewhere else. I just didn't know which one.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Tube.
But for my predictions,
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be Isagi and Karasu.
I don't think.
Ooh, I like that. I like that
Why?
a lot.
You think Isagi and Karasu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's not going to like how Isagi's performing now, and
Hold
he
up,
doesn't
okay.
like Karasu's philosophy.
All right.
He
hold up.
already technically didn't do anything wrong, and
He just shot.
True.
Yeah, and unless Rin has awakened Berserker mode, like Rin's fine. We can slander him and like have jokes and everything.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
annoyed he
he's
hasn't gone berserk. He hasn't gone destroyer mode in this game so far.
I
he's
feel
got-
like
Okay, so
part
you
of
think?
Ego's brainwashing is watering Rin down.
Okay, you think these two are subbed off? Okay, what is your new formation here? What is?
Okay, I have wait. Which side's Chigiri on? Okay, so I have Barrow on the right side, Rin on the left side. Barrow can link up with Chigiri to do the jungle rush like they did in the second selection. Hiyori can link up with Rin like they did in the third selection. Batra has already played with Rin, so they're fine as well. And Rayo's fucking Rayo, like he's fine, right? You can basically put him anywhere.
My
I
only.
like that.
I would say though, what I want to see is if we're doing this formation, I say. Put
Yeah,
Rayo
I was
there,
gonna say actually, yeah, put Rayo there.
Put Bachata there. Put Chigiri here. And then you can have like
Yeah, and then budge Rayo over. Yeah, perfect, bro. That's literally what I was thinking.
like this.
Well-
and then you have.
Well, maybe swap Barrow and Rin because one of my predictions for this is that Chigiri and Barrow are gonna link up.
Well, who says they can't link up like this? Like,
I mean, I guess so, but this way it puts more of a strain on Chigiri. I feel like he's got to run further.
well, not even because he gets his left side. He gets his left side shooting.
Yeah, but Barrow has a goal zone in front of the box, so just slap him in front of Chigire. Rin still works with Bachira. You get all the link ups and everything.
I think honestly,
I'm annoyed that
this is
he's
like,
not played.
I think it might be Rin and Isagi, but I like this a lot. This is like my second favorite.
All right, we need to decide on a
option.
final formation prediction. Like, I
Shiro and Baruto? I don't know.
I do kind of like this because then Isagi's the only one left out, you know, like for his character development, like, you know, it was him and Rin out there, number 1, number 2, and now like all the other top strikers, including even Bachira, is out there, and he's the one on the bench, which kind of like
yeah.
They're all
I like that
teams,
a lot.
aren't they?
Hot
They're all
take on
like-
this? Hot take. I could see if it's not Rin and Isagi, I could see Bachira getting pulled.
I think Bachira's definitely getting pulled.
Wait, why? What did Bachira do?
Yeah,
He-
Bachira can't
no,
get pulled because
But
he's not really.
But that's the thing. Like, he's
Well,
getting
that- I have no-
countered by
I have
that
no
one guy,
issue.
isn't he?
It's just one of those like
Wait,
it's
sorry.
just
go.
it's just one of those things of like, oh, I feel like if anyone's getting pulled, I feel like like honestly, Aryu's been doing nothing. He deserves to get yanked, but he probably
Well,
won't be.
You hate Aru, so
What is it? Tell me what he's
Well,
done
the
this
thing
game.
is, you can't sub Ryu because why would you sub him now? Like, he hasn't really had a chance to do much.
I don't
Well,
think they can sub out any of the.
They've
defensive
scored
characters,
2
you know?
goals. He's had opportunities.
I feel like the only people that can get subbed are strikers or Karasu, maybe Hiyore. I don't think
Yeah, I agree.
Bachira's coming off. I don't think Nico, Aiku, Aryu, they're up for the chopping block, even though they I could kind of
They
see
should be,
why.
like-
Aryu should
Yeah,
be.
but the
He
main
won't be.
problem
He
for
should
Blue Lock
be.
now is that they don't have a goal scoring option. We can rag on defender, sure, but our whole philosophy is score more, right?
Yeah. And you always want to keep a sub, right? Like, why would you use all 3? Or like, can you have? They're not infinite subs, right? So you can't use your sub on Ryu later on, like if you sub him in now. Like, you could put Raichi in again, I guess, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we get 2 subs now, 1 sub maybe later
I can
on.
honestly
Maybe
see something
Chigiri
like-
gets tired or something like that. Not an actual injury,
Yeah, maybe
but
Chigiri
like,
gets tired. Yeah,
it's not even like a
Densetsu's gonna bin.
downscale to him. It's like, low-key, fair
Yeah.
enough, bro. That's the
All right,
fastest motherfucker
all right,
we know.
Thoughts on something like this.
Yeah.
Tito, Rimbar, right? Isagi, Hiyori, cards.
Wait, what'd you do? You took out Bachira?
Bachira and Shigiri.
Bachira, Chigiri?
I think.
Move right over to the other
Nah.
side. You have Isagi.
You know, I did say
Butaro.
before, Marvel,
get
before
this.
you came here,
You get
Yeah.
this.
I said this was the most plot. This was plot driven. Like, if we want the most plot in the story, this will give us the most character interactions that people care about. If we
Yeah.
keep everyone in this way.
Yeah, but we got to also think about like how would he really do it? Honestly, okay, I'm very 50-50. I could see Isagi getting swapped off, but at the same time, I could also see him not. You know what
It
I mean?
depends on how strong his Nepo baby powers are.
No, you know what? It depends. It depends
Pretty
on how.
strong.
It depends on what Isagi says in this next half. Because if he checks Ego, yo, he's getting subbed. If he doesn't, like if he gets like, here's the thing. I could see Isagi fucking screaming at Ego this chapter. If
no
he does-
way. I do not think that.
Well, no, you don't think that?
I
I could see Isagi getting very emotional like he did with Karasu. Ego just being calm as fuck, and he just kind of
I
screams.
could see
back.
him freaking out. I could see him freaking out to maybe getting subbed, like him, like no, just give me one. Like I could see him like
no,
freaking
I don't.
out
No,
that way.
I see him getting mad at Ego, calling his philosophy wrong. He's like, all right, bet you think my
definitely
philosophy's
not.
wrong.
That's not
You, th-
happening.
you think my
I don't
philosophy?
think.
You think my philosophy's
think
wrong? You can think that from the bench, bitch.
No,
I just-
I don't think that's happening.
I think
bro.
Isagi
No.
made it clear that like he loves you.
Yeah, but he doesn't even more. At this point, he doesn't fully believe that anymore. Like if you look at
Yeah, but he's just
337.
questioning it. He's not like
he's not really.
No,
Like,
at 338
he's not
or
like completely bought into
336,
Hugo's ideology.
he legit says which way is right after Rain grabs him.
Yeah,
he
but
says
that's
which
still
way is correct.
questioning. He's like, I don't know if Ego's right. I don't know if he's wrong. But to straight up start yelling at him would mean that he like legitimately believes that Hugo is correct and is abandoning Ego's philosophy, which I don't think he's reached that point yet.
No,
If
but then
he
you have,
ever
no, and then you have Isagi thinking, and then when Karasu and him are having their argument, right? Karasu says, "Look, you just said it for yourself for Blue Lock. How are you any different?" So even Isagi is like, "Wait,
Yeah, wait, that's true. But like,
And-
that's not Ego telling him to do that.
Isn't
was
Isagi's
his-
questioning more like, say, for
Also-
example, Ego's teaching Isagi how to ride a bike. Isagi has now fallen off the bike. He's not really questioning Ego's teachings, he's questioning his own understanding of those teachings.
And doesn't
That's-
he refute? Doesn't he refute Hugo's philosophy in like I think chapter like after in 337 when Hugo puts his chest his chin on his shoulder. I mean,
Yeah,
no
but
way.
then but here's the thing. Also, we have Ugo's dialogue with Isagi, right? Where Isagi then says, right, which by the way, it's huge. I hate this.
Yeah.
It's not about
hate
being
that.
the best or
That's
second
my least
best.
favorite panel in the entire
Yeah.
series.
His dream is more
It's
grandiose than mine. He's sharper
huge.
than I am, and his ego is even bigger than mine.
Where's that panel of
Stand
him
up,
being like,
Isagi! Don't you
Yeah.
dare say that. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
in
by the way,
this same
that's
game,
so-
by the way, he literally said like, my ego's unwavering, or that ego will never waver.
Yeah.
It's been 2 minutes.
My goat is washed right now.
It's sad, bro. I know the feeling.
Dude,
Okay. Okay.
it sucks. It sucks being. Oh my god.
Right.
It's so rough.
The
I
dude
know.
literally said his ego is bigger than mine. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
That was the name
Yeah,
of the coffin.
I call my dick ego too.
That's so crazy.
His dick is even bigger than mine. What?
Yeah, that's like that.
Okay.
That's
I think honestly, we could see subs from people that we're not expecting. Like, I can
Fukaku.
see. What's up?
If they sub Gagamaru, it might be the start of the slander for his character. Because goddamn,
Here's the thing. I think
they won't do
think-
that to my boy Gagamaru.
I know this is a hot take. I think we could see a botch of the sub. I think it's
Oh,
like, I
for
think
sure.
okay. My confidence, right? I would say I'm confident to like 80% Rin and Isagi both get subbed. I'm like 60% confident Botched is getting subbed.
I think I'm more. I've switched over now. I think Marble is right. I think it's Isagi and Karasu. I'm like 60% that, 40% Rin and Isagi. Like I'm
My
one of
problem
those
though
two.
is like
I just.
Karasu's been such a pivotal player in this game so
But, like,
far.
you
You take him out,
sacrifice
no,
your
But
there's
it's under the wrong foundation,
No,
so
no.
everything he creates now is like kind of rotten.
yeah, but in
a
terms of like,
sense.
okay, Karasu, let's pull Karasu out, right? You now have a giant gap here. Unless you like shift Ryo down here.
You would have to drop
You
Ryo.
shift
But, like,
Rayo. Yeah,
but my
Rayo
thing
can
is-
definitely do that position.
But my problem is like I don't think you should put Ryo down there with Shido coming on. Shido and Ryo, oh my god, that is such a deadly duo.
And they
I
worked
don't-
together before as well.
Yeah, I'm saying this is where I think we're gonna get the Shido World 5 chapter. I think this is where we see the goal.
But the thing is, like,
Please.
Like, imagine
Yeah,
Shido
okay,
goes to
I don't
score the
think-
same goal he did against the World 5, and like Loki's like, oh my god, that's what he did then, and then we flash back to them scoring it, and then
oh my god, that would be hype. But I don't
that's
think
how
that's gonna happen.
that's
I
why
would
we
never
didn't see it in
shop.
episode Nagi.
Kaneshiro, please. Kaneshiro, please. There's no way you skip this without some payoff.
Here's the thing, though. Like, okay, so if you shift Rayo down, it's not like he can't participate in any of the attacks. We just saw Karasu.
Yeah, Karasu just did the
participate in the
same thing from
attacks.
the same position.
Karasu just could have almost passed to Isagi multiple times.
He
Could
came
have
up the
passed to
whole field.
Rin multiple times. Like, being in that position isn't necessarily like you're locked off from pivotal moments at all.
I
And to
think
be
you're
honest,
only too
Kaneshiro
far
barely
back
cares
if you're a
about this.
defender.
Like, okay, you
Yeah.
put Ryo here.
Like a defender.
You
Hiyori
said-
was still able to make it
you
up.
said
Chigiri
Isagi's
can
coming
still
off?
make it up. Yeah.
Okay, but now my problem, right? You put let's
Yeah.
say you put Lorraine on left, Bottle
Yeah.
on right, Shido
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
middle. There is that giant gap here now in your formation.
You could.
Like, unless you like shift, like you do something like this. But like even
put
then,
Hiyori.
Yeah, but the
I know
middle,
this sounds
that
crazy,
middle
but you
is so
could either
open.
put Hiyori or Chigiri as a cam. No, not a cam, a CDM. Because if Chigiri's going to change his, well, let's say you change Chigiri's
let's say you
objective
put Hiyori
to just
here.
riding along with fucking Loki like he did last time, so Karasu could tackle him. You make Chigiri focus on that as CDM, and then you basically keep the same formation.
I mean, could you also like maybe move Nico a little bit up, or just a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, Nico's actually good as a CDM, right? He played it in Ubers.
Yeah, but here's my concern, right? Is like if you move Hiyori here, only way I see this formation working is instead of you literally just make these guys center midfielders, and you do this, and you like more shrink down the middle. So like you have Chigiri and Hiyori more extort upwards. So you have them more focused on like, if I can actually do it, you have more focus like that and like this, and you let Rayo
Insane
bunch of the-
throw here.
handle
Insane
stuff like
throw.
this.
Swap Barou, Chigiri, Rin, and Hiyori. Put Zantetsu on for Hiyori. You then you then have 2 speedster wingers, both essentially with a Panther snipe, and then you've also got Barou and Rin further up.
I think though with Bado on, I think Isagi on could make some sense with Bado on, like let's say.
I don't think Barou needs Isagi no more though.
Would this be the first
Yeah, I
game that
feel
Reigns
like
played? Would this be the first game that Reigns played as not a center forward?
Yes, yeah. Because he played
Made
U20.
chance.
Because I think because U20 he was the only center forward on that team. So yeah, this will be the first game he didn't play as a center forward.
But I think with his weapon and everything, he
has
can
to
work
be.
perfectly fine on the wing.
Oh, I agree.
But isn't Rain better suited to this side? Isn't Rain better suited that way on the other side? Like,
Yeah, so swap Barou and Rin, and also swap Chigiri and Hiyori.
but the same thing for Bado's shooting range is like, if this is the goal box, Bado's shooting range is like here.
No, it's
like 28 meters, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's 20
But
meters on the
isn't it-
yeah, but it's on the right side.
no, it's more
Right.
central. No,
No, it's more on the right. Every time we see Bado go for a goal, it's usually on this side of the field. Like when in Ubers, he was shooting like this.
wait, wasn't? I swear he was running the other direction. No.
I think the only way this works is though. I think the only way Bado can. I think the only time we've seen him score on the other side was stealth kill, and that was doing something like this.
No,
But, like,
stealth kill shot was running
stealth
from
kill-
left to right.
Yeah,
wasn't the double nutmeg
No,
left to
double
right?
was center. I
No,
thought
double meg
nutmeg
was right to
center.
left.
I
Double
thought it
nutmeg
was
was
center. I
no.
thought it was completely center. What? I thought
Yeah,
it
but
was.
it's curving from it's going from left to right. It's not going just from middle. It's going from the left side to the right. I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
the
Oh,
way
okay,
this could
okay,
work is
okay.
if you do swap them, you can have Rain's range target this corner. You have Bada with stealth kill shot target this corner, and then you have Shido who can open up to either.
We see now that I see, but now with this lineup, I really think Reem might have to go. I just feel like having three of those strikers, bro, fighting for that ball. Because
I don't think it's gonna.
like-
I don't think they'd work out well. is my
No,
concern.
that the argument for this would be oh damn, thanks. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. No, so because Barou's on the field and he would be fighting with Rin a little bit lower down compared to Shido, Shido's left in the freedom of like having Batra or Rayo do a long pass over the top, while you then have Barou and Rin fighting just a little bit underneath over the ball. So they're both put in restriction.
So like, could you say that like how like he says like in the U20 game how he treats Isagi and Reem like the same person? Like you think he could?
Yeah,
do
exactly.
Okay.
So because Rin and Barou are just like a little bit below Shido in terms of position,
Okay.
they're in like quote unquote like a different area. So even though those two are fighting, it doesn't affect Shido because Rayo and Batra are pinging balls over the top of them.
Okay.
Shido's still in freedom. Barou and Rin are both being restricted, which is good for their egos, and you can have all
They-
three work.
Hold up. Let me ask. Oh wait, hold on. Someone super chat? What the fuck? What is this?
That's my boy Boondocks.
Hold on. I gotta see what is this? Someone super chatted. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to super chat. I just noticed it. I didn't see it before. Let me
Wait,
think.
you
I'm on
hopping
live
up?
on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, it was I actually get like $12. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so I do think we pull Isagi Karasu, and then you kind of swap Chigiri Hiyori, put Rin over with fucking Hiyori on the right side, have Barou with Chigiri over on the left side. Everything works.
All right.
Panther Snipe, Jungle Rush,
All right. Let's
Stealth
see.
Kill Shot, blah blah blah.
What kind of goal do we see Shido scoring? If Shido doesn't score a bicycle kick,
I'm not gonna lie, I
I'm tired of
genuinely
headers,
don't
bro.
fucking know.
I'm tired of the headers. I think to me I don't like headers at all. So
I think Barou's gonna score a header.
I hate headers.
Flying lion
I hate
upscale. It's gonna happen, bro.
I hate headers, man. I hate it. I just hate it. They look weird to me. They just look weird. I don't know. I want to try. I want to do like a maybe like I'll be
What if-
satisfied with drag and drive. I like this. Anything but a header. Anything but a header.
What if Burū does like a bicycle kick?
I don't
I
think
just-
does
I
Botto
can't
have the
imagine
does Botto have the
Botto-
ability to do that? I don't think
I
he's
mean-
got. I don't think he's got that.
He's like the same size as Nagi, though, is he not?
Yeah, but Nagi's way more.
Yeah, but like build
Nagi's not-
wise,
Yeah,
Build-wise,
built
Botto
like
is the
power.
He is
Botto's
though,
got to
he's
be
though.
like, okay, in weight wise, how much you think Botto weighs more than?
He definitely. I think he got like 50 pounds on Nagi. I'm not gonna lie. I think he got like 50, 60 pounds on him.
If Nagi's like 180, what's Botto? At least
Botto-
200.
Yeah, I think like 210. 210. I think Botto would be like 210.
After the fucking training too, with
Because he did football. He
The
did
football
American,
thing?
Yeah, he did American football. He did definitely 210. Definitely like Derrick Henry. Something like
He's
that.
got it. Honestly, what do you think he took from them? What do you think he took from them?
I think
I
it's the
think-
power of the rush.
I think that as well. I think it's gonna
Like
be
what?
where,
Charging?
yeah,
Yeah.
where like he can't be like literally stopped. Like how in the U20 game he was dragging like two people, they couldn't stop him. I think it's just gonna be that, but like way more better. Where it's like the point, he's just like a Derrick Henry,
That-
he can make a full sprint.
Yeah, they're
my
not even
thing
on
is-
his back anymore. He's just burst through them.
I've talked to I made a post about this and I need to know your thoughts, right? Does everyone here, I asked this because it's a prereq. Does everyone here believe that talented learners are the only ones who can get metavision and restricted types are the only ones who can get predator eye? Does everyone here believe
So
that?
far,
Yes or no?
So
yes,
far,
that's-
yeah, because that's like
yeah.
the only point
Okay.
people who got
So
it.
far, yeah.
Okay, so I don't mind the take of people saying, "Oh, Shido has predator eye." My main thing is it gets
fucking
annoying.
hate it.
It's annoying to me because not that I don't think Shido deserves it. It's the fact that I would hate it because it doesn't show a care. It shows to me that Kaneshiro doesn't care as much about the story as I thought he does. Because like if it goes against the consistency of the story, we'd have to then try to find a new consistency of it. And I don't think I can find it with Shido having it. I don't think I can truly find him having that consistency.
I
I
can
get
make
annoyed
an
by
argument
that.
for Shido having Predator Eye.
But can you make an
But-
argument for what the requirement for Predator Eye is then? Because I feel like
Focus
if
on
anyone can just get
long term thing.
my thing is if anyone can get it though, right? I feel like it takes away to me the uniqueness and the not specialness, but like the quality of that ability on the people who have it. Like if anyone can get it, it makes it feel like Kaiser, Botto, Onazi, Yukimi, Rain, them having it feels worse because
Isn't
anyone can then
special.
just get it. But
yeah,
like,
yeah.
if you have it limited to restrictive types, hey, this is something that only this kind of ego type can get. That sets them apart. And I feel like if you don't have that, I would just get annoyed. You know what I mean?
I think it just depends on the context of how. Like, I'm not saying that I want everybody to be able to get any eye type for the reasons you just fucking argued, but it depends on the context of like how it's introduced, because there could be ways to explain it that we just don't know yet.
What was the way Isagi explained Predator Eye? Like when he compared it to the
I can read it to you. Hold up.
Yeah, I
It's
just can't
tunnel
find it. I'm literally in
vision.
the
Well,
Ubers game, I
Isagi
can't
doesn't
find
even
it.
fully know what Predator Eye is. He just knows
Yeah,
it
it's
in
like
the
two
capacity
panels
Botto
where
used
he
it.
talks about it.
Isagi
Yeah,
only knows
they're
it in the
about
capacity of
Botto.
how Botto use it. He doesn't know fully what it's like because Kaiser and Rin, they use it differently.
Wait, did Shido
Um,
get Predator Eye? No.
Oh yeah, the way Bar uses. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like you can make the argument Shido uses. Like, he could use it the same
Yeah.
way, you know?
Doesn't explain Botto's shot just now. Gagamaru couldn't even take a step towards it. Did he stagger his timing when he shot? In that case, Botto didn't just shoot when he felt like it. He must have been waiting for an instant when Gagamaru couldn't react and was always watching. So that's it. He found a new way to use his eyes. Considering Botto's shooting abilities, if he doesn't let the goalkeeper respond, then he has an incredibly high probability of scoring a goal. That's why he was always making his plays with the goalkeeper in his field of vision. He was waiting for his prey to show weakness. That must be Botto's new piece. He puts everything into haggling with the goalkeeper by watching for the perfect moment to strike with his predator eye. He doesn't know fully.
So couldn't you argue that like at least on like the U20 game with Shido, like wasn't he just doing the same stuff? Like when he shot the ball like into Rayo and like the ball had like a 50-50 on where to go against Gagamaru, and Gagamaru almost lost like the 50-50, but he like did the scorpion kick thing.
No, the only way you can kind of explain Shido having Predator Eye is like more from a philosophical sense, where he's like always focused on creating something new as opposed to being the best in the world. I don't
But I
think
feel
there's a
like
way
it
that
still
you can
needs to
explain it
be-
in football terms.
I think it still needs to be that restriction though. Like, because
Yeah, no, it still needs to be restricted because, like,
Oh,
in
yeah.
terms of how you use it as an ability, you're literally restricting your vision to see one thing. I
would also
don't
say
think that makes sense for like freedom types to do.
I would also say Predator Eye just feels like, if I were to give it a classification, it feels negative more than anything. Like, not a bad thing, but like when I think about restrictive,
It's
like
born out of like negative energy.
yeah, because I don't feel like hyperfixating in many cases is a positive thing.
Wait, Loop's here?
Loop, you're here. Get in here, Loopy boy. Bro, you told me you weren't gonna be here. You're gonna be late. Fuck, bro. Chose actual
Wait.
football over us.
Boondocks, do you want up or what?
Yeah, I'm late. Hello.
What's good?
Okay, we've gone over predictions. All right,
Oh,
we need.
Wait, no,
I
here's the
chose,
question. Who do you
yours.
think's getting subbed?
Isagi and Ring, get them the fuck off the field. I don't care.
Oh,
You think
someone-
Rin too?
Yeah,
I just don't see Rin getting subbed. He's not like
I
no
don't really
Berserker Eye, no problem.
Well, I think that's the problem. I think because he hasn't gone berserk yet is
Well, I
the
think-
concern.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
that's from Ego's teachings of being like, oh, you need to be more calm. I think that's a bad thing.
No, he didn't tell him to be more calm. He told him to be more controlling with it. He told him don't be so focused on Isagi to get to that state. Like, hold up, I can read you the description of it, of what
We have an absolutely
teaching was.
horrendous lineup.
Yeah.
5-3-2.
When you have what he
grow
said,
up.
yeah, 30 days ago, Ego's message said, oh, I'm looking at the wrong chapter, my bad. 305, I believe it was when we saw them there. Yeah, Rain's training was, reflect on your ego once more. Your desire should not rely purely on destruction. So he's telling him that he shouldn't just be fully relied on destroying Isagi or Rain, but there should be another way to get into that mentality. And
Yeah,
then
but that's not what he says though. He says it shouldn't be focused on destruction, not destruction of Rin. No, of
Well, 'cause that's
Isagi and
what-
Sai.
Well, because that's what
I
Rain
know they appear at
knows
the little
about now.
fucking cup thing, but
Well-
I think what Rin should actually be doing is focusing on that destruction because that's literally what makes him good. How he goes about it is like, I feel like he should have trained him more in where he's like putting Rin actually in that fucking berserker mentality, but he's got to actually, let's say, fight someone, for example. You're forcing Rin in a restricted environment where it flares up, but instead of just like teaching him to sit there and fucking meditate, it's more about like actually being controlled and intentional with what he's doing with himself. So like if he runs into fucking, what's that guy? Neo, fucking U20 game, he can do maybe something less harsh instead of just like meditating. I don't
You know what
think
we should do?
meditating was the thing.
I did this back with every goal that was scored, but I think we should do it on live here. Tier list of performances in this game so far.
Everybody except Karasu and Hiyori gets like below a 5.
No,
I'm
but
not
like
gonna
okay,
Gagamaru kind of gets a pass though.
Nah, he don't get a pass.
He gets a pass from me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you saw
Mr.
how the-
binding vow. I'm not giving him a break.
Dude, did you see the did you see his defenders?
Yeah,
Look who he's working with.
Nah.
Free my boy.
I can understand the Charles one, but the Yugo one, Yugo shot from fucking like 40 yards out.
But didn't he say he didn't know Hugo was shooting the ball though?
Yeah, I don't think that's an excuse. To
That's
be honest with you, I'm gonna be honest.
That's so fair.
No, but I also feel like with Gagamaru, any fuck up and they concede a goal. So it's like it's a bit harsh to always critique absolutely every flaw. Because like other characters, like let's say with Niku, let's say with
Niku.
Nico, they've conceded 2 goals, Nico, fuck! Nico, you're up on the chopping block, bro. That's your
Yeah,
job.
Nico's definitely on. Actually, no. Fucking Ryu's on the chopping block. What is he
think
doing
all
this
of them,
game?
Audio hasn't done anything this game.
I mean, I get that we're saving him for the England game because of his like physical size, but like, come on.
I don't even know if we would save him for the England game at this point. Like,
He's getting bunny scaling, so it's fine.
He does have that.
Yeah,
simple
yeah,
name,
yeah,
right?
but he's gonna be an
we
Aryu
kind of
victim.
have to save him for the England game because Agi's going to be on there. He can match Agi in jumping ability. I think he will.
Oh, balance up again.
oh, experience. Yeah, Bear, I got you. It's practice for what's his face? It's practice for Bunny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to practice against Agi for bunny.
I need to find that like one piece of slander that I have of like, how do you dunking on Bunny? Because that shit's so fucking funny, man. Got like angel wings and shit.
Are we ranking the performances so far this game? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're better. I'm going through real quick as I'm setting this up. So I'm doing a video for. I'm doing this every game, and I plan to do it by the end of the series. What I'm doing is I'm basically ranking U20 World Cup performances. So I'm doing a tier list, and then after each game, I'm giving a point value to each tier.
So I think we can all agree Isagi's like the very bottom in this game, though, right?
No, not the bottom, but close to it. Like,
Who would we
I,
actually
I
put
don't-
at the bottom?
Are you?
Audio. Audio hasn't done anything.
Like Aryu doesn't even have like Bachira and Chigiri. Sure, they're kind of negative right now, but at least they tried.
They're not even
like-
negative. They're not even negative. They
No,
didn't get the ball
Bachira's
taken
definitely
from them.
negative. No, Bachira's negative. He hasn't done like a I don't think he's done. Well, no, he had that one pass.
Isn't
Bachira
Aryu's-
hasn't
I guess.
lost the ball though, right?
He made
Yeah, Bachira's
one-
never lost the ball this
He
game.
made one pass. I would say Wait, has Chigiri done actually
Nope.
anything positive this game?
He
Chigiri
helped,
he
tackle-
crossed the rail.
Killed Loki.
Oh, yeah, he had
Crossed
tackled
the
Loki. I forgot
rail,
about that.
held Loki, didn't get the ball stolen from him by Layden. Like,
Well, I don't like his low key feat. I don't think that was pretty like. I don't.
Yeah, but
value
he's doing something. Like,
I mean-
okay, wait.
Yeah, then Aryu
But
is
if we're
bottom.
saying
He
that
was
Aryu
failing,
is
yeah,
playing
like,
bad,
he was gonna fail.
what about
He was-
Aiku?
I would say I
What
think
about
Aiku
Aiku?
because Aiku.
Yeah, what is
I
Aiku
mean,
done?
I don't think that's.
If we're gonna
like-
dog on Aryu, Aiku's right fucking there. He's supposed to be the captain.
Yeah, but I would put more like that first goal. I'm putting way more blame on Aryu. That should be Aiku's job to press Loki, not Aryu.
Yeah,
So
but
Aiku's
like he
doing the
doesn't
correct
have
thing.
meta vision.
Wait,
so,
but
like,
isn't Aru's job is like the counter headers and stuff, like the Ubers? Like,
I'm
he
more
doesn't
mad
do
at
it?
Nico than anything. Nico has
Yeah,
metavision
Nico
Yeah,
and,
pressed-
I'm more mad at
and
Nico
didn't
than
use it.
Aryu.
yeah, I'm more mad at
In
the
that
other
good
two
part.
defenders compared to Aryu.
But,
Because
like,
like he's a
even-
genius, so
even
I
for,
expect him to do dumb shit.
But like at least Aiku was there. Like he was visibly guarding Charles, even if he kind of got like crossed up. At least he's there.
Yeah, Nico got clipped on Charles.
Stand
Aiku-
proud.
Even
Yo,
if Aiku
sure.
kind of got clipped on, at least he's present. Where
Also,
where was Aryu
we-
when Karasu was back guarding Loki?
I mean,
We
but,
have
like,
to
he
give
can't-
IQ some credit. We have to give IQ some credit just because he did stop the fight between Isagi and Karasu. That counts for something.
Yeah, but
No!
like, isn't that his fucking job as captain?
Yeah, and plus like he did that in the practice before. So
I mean,
you're-
I would rather have someone like do an obvious job than just like literally do nothing.
I agree, dude.
I
Aryu
don't
is
like
definitely-
Aryu just
last
literally
place.
has done nothing.
I don't. Yeah, you can't even point to anything he's done.
I mean, he just had Aiku can be
But-
second to last. That's fine, but Aryu's just
Yeah.
definitely last.
Okay, I can.
I think it
can
goes
take that. I
Aryu
can
is
take that.
last, IQ is second last, Gagamaru is third to last.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay
Well,
with
I'm
that.
doing
That
my.
has to be the order, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
bottom three.
setting up my ranking for how I had my ranking of the Nigeria performances, and then I'm gonna give these point values, and then I'm gonna go through and then I'll adjust accordingly.
So fourth worst. Who are we thinking?
I think Shakiri would be fourth worst.
Chigiri probably. and
Wait,
then
hold
I
on.
think-
We also need to consider the France team. We need to consider the France team who've done something. Like Camus and Layden, they have, in my opinion,
Are-
they've
are
done
we
more than like the
counting
other
them?
people.
I
would say
they're-
so.
they've
I
been
don't even
countering-
remember
I
their
mean,
names,
I
bro.
wasn't gonna
But
Shit.
they've been
them.
countering
I would- I
all
count
the
them.
Blue Lockers, though.
I
Like,
count.
I don't
I
think
put
they're, like,
listen.
prominent
I put
enough
Sadiq in this
NPCs.
tier. I put Sadiq in this ranking.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Can we
didn't-
just
I
get a
didn't know
list of
Sadiq.
like all the randoms then and everything? Because I
didn't really
cannot
care about
fucking remember
Sadiq,
them.
To be honest.
I'll set
Nah,
it up.
Bats is the goat though.
Yeah, Bats
I'll-
did
I'll
something. Bats should be there too.
I would probably have all the France people
Nah,
vote Blue Lockers, though.
wait.
I'm honestly.
Low key, I'm putting like Renoir above everybody that's not Charles, Loki, and Hugo.
Oh, the goalkeeper? Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm putting
motherfucker was
Renoir.
locked
Yeah, Renoir is kind of the
in.
goat right now.
He's simply
Renoir is
better.
giving Gagamaru vibes with the one save he's gonna get this whole game.
More saves than Gagamaru this game. By the way.
That's great.
Yo, I hate that Gagamaru is gonna get slander every time somebody scores a goal because like
PXG goalkeeper, by the way.
Yeah,
It
what
just-
kind
it
of
just
training
sucks
did they
Is
because,
do?
my
like-
mic loud as fuck or what?
Put in Fukaku.
no, your mic's fine.
Put Fukaku in. I'm
Alright.
tired of seeing it.
No, like
Yeah, but,
it
like-
sucks because. What were you gonna say,
Sorry,
Marble?
go back. No, you got it.
I was gonna say it sucks because like the way the story works, the other team needs to score goals, which means that Gagamaru has to be a little bad at his job. You know, like we can't give the same criticism to like midfielders all the time because even if they win the game like 2-1 or like strikers win the game
I would
3-1,
say
they at least scored.
There's one excuse though. Are the goals actually that good? Like to me, Charles's goal. Ugo's one thing, but
I love
Charles.
I love
Charles.
Yeah, but you gotta think
Charles had a
about
good
like how
goal.
unexpected that was.
I think Charles's goal was literally perfect. Like I think it made sense.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's a little bro. That goal was
Like, it made perfect sense. Like when he scored, I was like,
Like,
yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, totally agree.
I could not stop fucking laughing when I saw that in the leagues, bro. Charles scored off a rip.
Like right when Isagi said like they're all rushing in, I was like, yeah, GG's. I was like, yeah. I'm pretty sure Charles
You know what's crazy? If you told me at the beginning of this game that France would be up 2-1 and Loki hasn't scored, I'd call you a liar. I'd be like, "There's no way."
I still believe
That's crazy.
I still believe him and Hugo made like some type of bet or something, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
think
lie.
that's
I'm
fine.
still pissed that Isagi went around the world and still didn't see all the fucking new gen. I know it's like kind of a weird thing to be mad about, I guess. But like, how are you this surprised about Hugo's existence?
Well, to be fair, I think didn't Ego only give him tickets to like England, like only to like the
It was
league games,
it was
right?
You
England. He
gotta
went to
do your
France.
own
He went to
research, bro.
France.
Yeah.
Did he go to France?
Yes, he went to England. He went to France. He went to Germany. He went to every single place that
What-
the
wait,
NEL
what
Maybe
was at.
Hugo's team wasn't playing. We got to give him
Yeah,
a break. Maybe
no,
Hugo's team
but-
wasn't
Yeah, but
playing.
he
they
didn't
wa-
hear
but
a
game footage.
whisper.
You're
He
telling me
didn't watch a highlight.
they watched game footage on Nigeria, but not France.
I mean, but to be fair though, we know France is being weird this game.
He was watching Kaiser score 3 goals and a hat trick. Did not give a fuck about the England game.
That bro did not care.
He was like, "Oh, the team that I'm facing next is playing. What's Kaiser doing?"
Okay, hold up. So this is how
Noticing, noticing.
Here, this is how I do my ranking. You guys can agree or disagree with me on how I do this. So what I do is I separate them between tiers, right? So the tiers of you have C to S, and then you have MVP, which is 1, right?
Okay.
I have at max. I allow myself a max of six characters per row. So, right, that would give you 25 characters. With that, for like C tier, right? So like for C tier, I had Sadiq, I had Hiyori, and Bello. That was C tier. So when I gave them points, Sadiq got 1 point, Hiyori got 1.1, and Bello got 1.2. When I go to B tier, I had Gagamaru, Karasu, Obo, Chigiri, Raichi, and Audio. Right? Audio got 2 points, Raichi got 2.1, Chigiri got 2.2, Oba got 2.3. You get what I'm getting at, right? Does that sound like a fair way to do it?
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with it.
Because then you have the MVP gets 5. MVP gets 5 points for the game. So right now,
The goat
Bachara would have
5 points.
Bachara would have 5 points. Isagi would have 4.2. Rain would have 4.1. Onazu would have 4. Raya would have 3.4. Kuso 3.3. Aiku 3.2. Corona 3.1. Nico 3, and go down like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Hiyori C is crazy. What did he do in the Nigeria game? Please tell me.
In Nigeria. This is not now. This is Nigeria game. I want to just preface that. This was.
Oh, take me back. Take me back to when I could slender Hiyori and it made sense.
When
Yeah, I'm sure you missed that.
release of 340, read the panel.
Oh, well,
Start reading,
3:39.
guys.
3:39 is in 2-ish hours, 2 or 3 hours. But 2:40, we might be on a break week. We're ending a volume, so I could see us going on a break week.
We're gonna go in a break week, and then we're gonna jump back in, and it's gonna be side B. Because God forbid we should.
Yo,
listen,
if
but, like,
this is side
skipping
B,
to
if
side B
we
makes sense though. Like, if we're trying to protect Loki, it makes sense. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
lie.
no, don't get me wrong. It makes sense. Like, I hate the fact that it makes complete sense, but
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be
Okay.
mad if it
All right,
happens.
let's. Let me reset this thing.
Like, imagine we jump to side B and we come back and Loki scored a hat trick, and it's like the blue lockers are like completely.
If we come
like,
back to the game and we missed it, I'm gonna be so pissed. If we come back and we're missing gameplay, I'd be so mad.
But it makes sense because it would put Loki as like this incomprehensible, like whatever he did was like so incomprehensible that like we wouldn't be able to understand what just happened.
But he'd be so ass for Burū and
But then
Cheeto.
why
You're telling me
sub
they
people
came
in?
on,
Yeah.
they come
What
on,
was the whole
and then
point?
they get and Loki scored
why do
3
the
goals.
subs have to make like in this like immediate impact into the game? I don't see like 'cause, like,
Narrative,
It's fine.
narrative interest
Wait,
of
yeah,
story. You bring characters on
wait.
and they don't do anything.
Yeah,
People are gonna find that shit annoying.
No, I'm saying
This is a
why do they
story
have to do it?
first.
Why do they have to do it immediately?
Because
I mean,
how-
if we get,
in
like,
what time frame did he
off-screen
score 3 goals?
hat
In
trick.
what time frame did Loki? How long in the game are we into that Loki scored 3?
That would have to be like some PXG where he just blitzes everybody, like actually.
Yeah, like if I don't think there's like any blue like so if we want to I don't think like any blue locker right now has still gotten to the point where like if Loki needs to he can still just blitz past them outside of Chigiri.
But I think it just goes against like the whole thing of the first half. Loki clearly isn't trying, but going into the second half, his mentality hasn't changed. Like, what's gonna make what was stopping him from doing it in the first half? And now we cut back. We're 10 minutes in, and Loki has a hat trick. I would be
Yeah.
so annoyed with that.
That can be explained afterwards.
I'd
I would
still be
hate to
so
not see it,
annoyed.
though.
I'd
I
still
would
be
hate to not
so
see that,
annoyed.
though.
I
No,
feel
I
like
think-
the
I
only
think it's
reason why
fine.
Loki. Sorry,
I'm
you
sorry,
go
you
back.
go. I was gonna say that the only reason I hate it, the only reason I hate it, the idea of like the flash back or flash forward and it's a hat trick is because it's okay that Burū and Cheeto do nothing, but you have to show us they did nothing. Like the idea of like subbing these people on, like BLUELOCK's gonna change things up. BLUELOCK's gonna try and do their best. BLUELOCK's gonna change their formation, and we need to see what the fruits of that change are. Whether there's 0 or a lot, we just need to be able to, like, as readers, know what happened. In my opinion,
And if
because
it's not
if you just
instant,
if
that's
they
fine.
didn't do the subs,
Let us see it.
then yeah.
Let us see it not be instant.
I don't think we have like because if we're gonna go off if we're gonna go off like assuming that the tactics they originally brought onto the field did literally nothing, then like I don't think that necessarily adds anything if we don't see it or see it at all. Like because then if we get to the point where Loki scores a hat trick and we don't see that hat trick and like BLUELOCK's tactics fail, we can just show later or we can show directly after BLUELOCK switching things up and then those tactics actually working. I don't think we actually lose anything from not seeing the tactics that failed.
I think we do.
I think it works out like this, right? Second half, I don't know how it started. Well, obviously we get side B or whatever. We go into this half. Shido scores at some point earlier on. That then pushes Loki to actually try because they've changed up their tactics and they can actually score. They then fucking wipe the floor with Japan. Loki scores 3 goals. Burū then scores the final goal to bring the hope back.
Yes. Burū scores a brace in the England game too. Please.
I need Shido to score a brace
Honestly-
here. It's unrealistic, but I need it, bro. If I've been waiting this long,
Is it crazy to say that Burū doesn't score this game?
I think so, yeah. I think they both have to. If we subbed Burū on and he doesn't score, you should have subbed anybody else on then. If the whole point was to make Burū play as a support, you can sub somebody else who's more locked into being a support.
I agree. He has to score, but yeah, I mean, it would be nuts if he did.
Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this tier
Cheeto
list?
doesn't score. Oh, brother.
If Shido doesn't score, you will never see me post
If
again.
Shido doesn't score, he better assist.
He's getting both.
Bro, having him on the field, he doesn't score would make no sense to me.
Okay, hold up. All right,
I
so
will find where Kaneshiro lives.
let's see. So
And I'll
who all is
change milk.
on right now? I'm gonna go through and just they're not on. Nico's on, Rayo's on, Arena's on, Onyx is on.
Yeah, Shido's more likely to score than Barrow, but Barrow still has
Karasu's
to.
on.
Yori's on.
I kind of
think
don't like the fact that they put both of them on because of that. Because now it's going to be at least what is it, a 4-3 game minimum? Yeah.
Who am I? I feel so bad. Who am I forgetting? Who's forgettable here?
BLUELOCK?
Oh,
Bachira?
Aiku. That's who.
Aiku and Bachira.
Aiku, because he's,
Unless you have...
he's
No, you know, Bachira's on there. I see him. Never
It was
mind.
Aiku. Okay, so then we have this guy. We have Ugo. We have Charles, and then where's Loki at?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it for community and stocks that Barrow and Shido getting put on at the same time, because we've been arguing back
Am I
and
blanking? Where the
forth
fuck is- here we go.
community-wise for a lot.
Okay,
But
these are really the only players who have done. I don't know why we have Bats in here, but no one else. Oh wait, do we have anyone else? No, I think it's just Bats.
Bats is
And,
better than Layden and Camus, so... Wait,
Okay,
no,
Bats-
Renoir should be on there. Renoir should be
yeah,
on there.
he's got to
right?
be somewhere, right?
He's definitely on
Mm,
there. They have what the Manshine goalkeeper, right? No.
oh
they have
wait,
Cannoli
Boondocks
on
has
there.
got some
I
info
see
on the leaks.
Cannoli. Cannoli's on there.
Wait, what's going on with the leaks?
Uber's
Boondocks
goalkeeper.
has got some info on it. He's
Oh,
asking if he
incredible.
can come up.
Put him on.
All right, I'll pull you up if you don't drop some credible stuff. I'm dropping you.
Nah, this is my boy. This is my boy. I
Should we
believe.
just use Fukaku as a placeholder?
Bachira
for
and Rep are starting. Hold up. All right, Boondocks.
Batcher and Rayo are starting. Yeah.
So Isagi is officially on the bench.
Damn.
He's officially on the bench. From
Oh,
what we
no.
see in the leaks, he has a towel on his back and he's sitting down,
Yeah,
which
but he-
confirms that he is.
But that could be him in the locker room.
I don't.
I mean,
is it
no.
in the locker room or?
No,
It's
no.
halftime.
No, I would agree if I didn't see the stadium in the background.
Wait, hold up. I
That
gotta
would
pull this up.
change. Yeah, that would
on
change a
Shadow?
lot.
Is this on Shadow's thing?
No, not shadows.
I see it on
Wait,
Twitter.
hold up, you got me on Discord, send me it. Send me it
I
through.
got you,
Send me
I
it
got
through Discord. I gotta see this.
I got you. Wait, add me first. I don't have you added. Remember?
Just go to the thing. Just send me a message.
He
Send me a message.
ignored you.
Dang, we got
So
tea,
Let me,
we got drama.
let me- Yeah, but what I'm about to say, because I have, but so like, yeah. I mean, I know this was they were gonna start anyway, but Bachir and Rayo are starting.
Okay, who else is out with Isagi then?
So
Bachira
didn't leave.
Karasu,
Okay,
I bet it's Karasu.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
Karasu.
Bachira not leaving. Is
Yeah.
Is it
Karasu's
Karasu?
out. Let me see if I can hold on. Give me a second.
Wait, okay, then let's see. This is what we got right now. I think we were right before. Like you throw Bachira and Rayo like this.
Should we just use Fukaku as a placeholder for Renoir? Since we can't find him on there. Use him
we
as a
can. I can
placeholder.
always just input an image of him.
That
Input an
means
image
Ring,
of
Shido, and
I'll
Bar
be
on the
Renoir.
field. What the? That sounds crazy.
Like this? Is this what we're thinking formation wise? Oh, I don't have it on. It's Shido top, Botto on right, Ring on left, Bachira, Rayo in the middle as midfielders. Bottom formation is
Yes.
the same.
Wait, I was right.
I don't even.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Also, I don't know. Also, I don't want to like be like. I don't know if this is like during halftime, but I'm pretty sure this is because from what I see, usually,
Teach you the witch.
usually I'm
Teach you
trying.
with peak.
Bro, TikTok is not. TikTok is not letting me show it, Arrow, but like essentially there are leaks of like during halftime where Isagi is talking with the squad and like he's talking to Aiku and Karasu and like right there. And I have to translate it, but essentially Karasu's eyes is going with Ego, and so is
Send me
Isagi.
it.
So
Send
there
me.
has
I
to be,
might.
like-
Send me.
Yeah,
I
hold
can get into my
Fucking
translators.
TikTok. Yeah, I need you to translate it. My translations be horribly off.
I can send it to her.
Dude, just use Google Translate. Easy.
Don't
Yo,
use
just
Google
ask-
Translate.
Easy.
Don't piss
Chat
me off.
GPT.
Chat GPT.
Okay, let's
What
see.
does this say?
See this. We'll see this motherfucker catch.
Oh,
You have to
I'm
accept
so
my
glad
DMs.
Karasu is out. Thank
Me on
God.
what? On what?
I should.
TikTok.
No, there you go. All right.
You know,
I'll
oh
put
my
it-
God! I just realized what this means, though.
What? What does it mean though?
Everybody's going to be like, I mean, and kind of rightfully so, but like the next week is just going to be people being like,
Ben
Dog,
Ego
that's-
has a grudge against
Dog,
Karasu. Why
these
is
are-
he benched?
Dog, these are
And it's just
old.
gonna be,
These are last week's.
What Boondock are you?
I knew it.
These are 2 weeks ago. These
Wait,
are when
what are the pictures?
it's
What are
it's the
pictures?
picture. It's hold on. I'll pull the panels up. I'll pull the exact English
Yeah, because
panels up.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to see if it's wrong. I need to know if it's wrong or not.
It's from 2:37. It's
where
from
did you get the,
3:37 when Isagi and Karasu are having their conversation.
When are you? Wait, Boondock, who'd you get
Shadow,
this from?
Shadow did post
Mari.
like a little sneak peek.
No,
Shadow
I
did, like,
usually
leak the
it's either
tower.
I use Mari or Shadow because
Shadow posted those 2 weeks ago.
No, I use Mari or Shadow. Mari.
Who's Mari?
No,
Who's Mari?
let me show you my goat. Let me show you my goat.
Yeah, those are old leaks. They used AI to make them look high quality,
Oof.
like cunts. But anyways, let me get
Oh
a
wait,
picture
so
of-
they actually did ask ChatGPT.
they did.
Damn. I really wanted Karasu to get benched. Damn it.
Nah, there's no way Karasu doesn't get subbed after what just happened.
I mean, maybe
Dude,
not.
he had to. He has to.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Do you think Ego would be like, okay, fine, like with what Aiku said about just like, all right, you guys said that you're following, you guys want to mix the philosophies, do it, fine, whatever. You think he'd be okay with that? Like with what
Not
Aiku
after
said?
what he said. If we're seeing a panel of him like tweak out about what just went on, there's no way he can like roll over later on.
Okay, hold up. I got the Renoirs here now. You guys can see this, right?
We see the manga panel. That's what we see.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Yeah, we see Isagi get put on a t-shirt.
Oh yeah, Loop. I just wanted to say my goat Ren will score, dog. We're not gonna sleep on Ren. Ren will not be getting subbed out. He will not be getting subbed out. My goat will
Let's
stay
go.
No, he won't.
No, he can't, bro. It doesn't
There we
make
go.
sense. How are they gonna sub him? He wasn't tweaking
Ren's
yet.
gonna score in every game forever in this entire manga.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. Ren, go
Even
ahead.
in games that he doesn't play. He's gonna be
In
like
games he
fucking
doesn't play, he
Zantetsu.
doesn't
He's
in
gonna
that
come
one.
on, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
that
Okay,
one
so
panel of
right here,
Zantetsu
alright.
when he's got a
So
Menshan
let's
kit
see.
on.
Okay, I think we can all agree with this. Ugo's MVP right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
performance, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
ranking
Yeah, I agree.
performances.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would say Karasu's up in S tier.
I agree with that.
Yes,
I
I
don't
will.
disagree with that.
Sure.
And in
Wait,
terms
hold
of
on, wait,
output,
wait,
yeah.
hold on, this depends. Era, are we like doing like performance overall in game or performance of plays?
Performance in this game.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
give
I don't
Mash.
disagree with that.
I'll give Mash.
Where's my Go Kiora in S tier, man?
If Kiora was on the pitch, he would be.
Kiora!
If Kiora is,
Bro,
he
why
would
we
be
sleeping on
MVP.
my goat? Bro? Yeah, bro,
Kiora's my
sleeping on
goat, bro.
Kiora!
Kiora, my goat.
I'm trust,
Kiora,
bro.
listen, I'll
trust.
tell you my
Alright,
goats
is
right now.
Isagi what?
These are my three goats.
Yeah.
Kiora's my goat, Chigiri's my goat, and I gotta find them. And Ness is my goat. These
I
three are my goats.
I actually ain't gonna lie, I don't find a lot of people who like Ness.
I
People
love Ness.
usually hate
I
Ness because
fucking
Yeah,
of
you're-
the
Ness.
Kaiser
Ness is my
Blaze.
goat. Ness is my goat.
Dude,
I-
Ness
I'm a
is
Kaiser
the
Blazer,
most
bro.
Hold up,
annoying
hold
character
up.
in this
Alright.
entire manga.
Hot take.
Swear, I
Okay,
swear.
hold on. Let's do this. I got an idea.
Bro.
I got an idea. Let's do this tier list, and afterwards we need to give our predictions for voice actors for these characters.
What do you mean? Oh, you talking about for season 3? 'Cause,
Me.
yeah, it just got
I'm
confirmed.
telling you
I
right now,
forgot.
because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking I got ideas for Lorenzo and I got an idea for Ness, and I want to talk about it afterwards. But let's go through the tier list. Okay, Karasu's
I
S tier.
don't
Where are we
know
putting
voice actors,
Isagi?
bro.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
said
be
where's-
honest. Isagi
Where's
is like B tier
Isagi?
right now.
B tier.
B
I
tier.
want to say C tier mainly because of the forced shot, but it wasn't necessarily a bad shot, just not.
Dude,
a
he
shot he
might
should've
be
took.
C, and I'm an
No, that was a
Isagi
bad
Well, okay.
glazer.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I was
let's-
gonna say C is not crazy.
Let's
to
get everyone
say.
on the board. Let's get everyone on the board, then we can arrange it. All right, Bachata.
Okay.
Bachata's gonna be C.
Batra is C. He's done
I thought-
nothing.
Have we got
He's done nothing
Isagi a
this
B? Batra
Yeah,
cannot be a
Bachara's
C.
higher. I would put Bachara higher than Isagi.
I don't know, no, because the thing about it, okay,
Bachata's
hold on.
only thing this game has been his,
The
his
thing about-
dribbling around that one person, and then he didn't do anything aside from that. Isagi's
I'm
had
about-
decent
yeah, but
positioning.
I was gonna
has been a-
agree with Arrow. The thing about Batra is he's getting locked up by Raiden via like the difference between him and Isagi is that Isagi's actually still able to correlate plays with people like Ren. He's able to get the ball to Ren, surprise Hugo, catch him off guard. Now I'm not saying it's a big feat, but bigger than what Batra has.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But how Batra is using himself in this game is formulas to help Isagi score. Isagi can't score.
This is true.
So Batra is limiting himself in terms of what he's doing
Here's-
output-wise
well, let's agree with
to
this
match
though.
Isagi.
Let's agree with this though.
Who's that? Are you?
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
yeah. Everyone's going
Hey,
that
Michael,
one.
are
Everyone's
you,
going that
bro?
Arrow. I need you
Yeah.
to make a tier below players and put Are You there.
No, I need you. I need you to make the
MVP.
I need you to make the dog shit tier. I need you to make the dog shit tier. Like
yeah,
that's just
that's
absolute
like
dog
that's
shit.
below players. Below
It's
players.
absolute dog
Hey,
shit.
Here's what I'll also say. I'll also say this.
Or make like a traffic cone tier.
We
like
need
a
to put
traffic cone.
Gagamaru there. Gagamaru hasn't done
That's
anything.
horrible.
I'll say
That's
this.
fine.
I would say this.
Wait, are we
need
putting
to-
people who haven't done anything in C? Is that the bar? Like they just haven't done anything good or
Well,
bad?
we're going
yeah.
up.
Is that C?
We'll move people up accordingly.
Oh, okay.
We'll move people up
Boondocks
accordingly.
dead ass
Okay.
everywhere, bro. I'm always in the Blue Lock lives, bro. I'm like,
Hot take. Honestly, hear me out on this.
Who is that?
Aiku. Aiku really hasn't done much.
yeah.
What is Aiku?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we
fine.
said, are you Aiku Gagamaru?
Yo,
So
what
we
is
only
Aiku
swapped
done in
it,
this
like,
game,
one
though?
way
He's
around.
he's positioned himself accordingly to handle Loki. The defenders followed him, which was not
Oh, you're
good.
talking about in the beginning of the game where him,
Yeah.
Nico, Karasu, and
He's been,
yeah.
like,
a
but
mobile
say-
Aiku didn't.
player.
But Aiku stated that that wasn't just like that was like an instinctive thing. That wasn't really a prediction of sorts. 'Cause they
Yeah, but
couldn't
he
really-
did.
mobile
Everyone
second.
followed him, and Aiku had good positioning. Everyone else sucked.
I don't disagree with that. What has Rayo done? Rayo needs to be an A tier. I do
Right.
not care. My
Fair.
bro
Rayo's an
needs
A
to
tier.
touch
I will say
A
this.
tier.
Okay, I'll move Isagi down. We'll determine Isagi later. If Botchet is B, Nico's above him.
Yeah, Nico's
Yeah,
interception.
that's fine.
Nico's interception on Nico's interception
Yeah.
on Hugo
I'm
and
okay
giving
with
us a
Loki.
key hint to how we can counter Hugo is a big thing.
Yeah.
I like that.
I will
Definitely
also
B.
say,
Fine.
I'll say this: Bats honestly is not as high as people say. What has he
That's is
done?
a good B.
What does he do? What has he done
That's
this game?
had some decent feats.
Yeah,
and,
that's
like,
speed.
What's he done?
what has he done?
If
Yeah.
we're gonna glaze Isagi
Guard
for his
ring?
positioning when he can't score a goal, we can glaze.
Bats
Bats
is
No, but
actively
like,
guarding
no,
him.
but like, okay,
Exactly.
Bats was made to counter Karasu specifically, right? All he's done successfully to cover
Yeah.
Karasu was just put himself between Karasu and the ball one time. After Karasu stole the ball from Loki, Bats didn't do shit.
I mean, but that's the thing though, Arrow. You have to remember that, like, because I know you know this better than anybody. Like, France didn't account for the evolution that Karasu had.
Yeah,
It just wasn't
Bats-
done for.
But he's still his counter is the thing. He's
Well,
made
base-
to he's
I
his
guess.
counter, and if he
Yeah, but
can't
if so-
account for any kind of awakening or evolution from him, and then he
Nah.
fails, we should still knock him for it. Because that's
I-
he didn't account for it. That's still a negative.
I don't disagree with that. It's just the sense of, like, for example, like if we look at somebody like Nanase, like we wouldn't expect somebody like Nanase to necessarily evolve
Like,
mid
Let's put it look at it like this: Bachata is above Bats. The reason for this,
sure.
Bats was made to mark Karasu. He only did it once. After Karasu got the ball from Loki, Bats didn't do anything. Bachata went against Camus. Camus was supposed to handle Bachata. Bachata was still able to get around Camus to where, yes, Camus was still on him. Bachata could get the ball to Chigity, and Camus wasn't locking him down anymore. I would say that alone puts him above Bats.
Amos couldn't.
But
guard
Bats'
necessarily.
existence is the reason why Karasu evolved.
No, it didn't. No, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't because of Bachara's existence.
No, like the driving factor of like why their formulas aren't working is because they're being predicted on those formulas. So
No, like, okay.
Bats locked down Karasu in that sense where he couldn't
No.
play how he normally played, so he had to evolve.
No, right here. I have the panels.
I
Thanks
thought
to
Bats
Chigity
was the one.
pacing.
I
I
thought
look.
Bats was the one who
What
was
do I
sniper
do?
Shiger.
I can't assume we can rely on Isagi anymore. I got to do something myself. Not because Bats then pressures him, right? But it's not because Bats pressured him that he evolved. It's because Isagi's failing that he evolved. Bats pressured
Yeah, but
him.
it's also
Karasu
part of
held
the
ball.
equation, though.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. He still failed.
But okay,
if-
but if we're gonna
if-
say that
if you're gonna
Isagi's
factor-
positioning to
you wanna-
receive a pass to get a
not-
goal, like a shot off, is like okay.
No, but like, okay, you
we
want to say
can't
that.
knock this guy.
No, but you want to say You want to say the biggest thing to Bats being above out of C tier is the fact that he contributed to Karasu's awakening is not a good thing.
Nigga, that's
That's
the
not-
I mean,
opposite.
considering
That's
he's
the
an
opposite.
NPC, that's massive.
No,
'Cause
that's
when have we
not.
ever seen an NPC do
He
shit
is
like
just,
this?
then that's saying that he's
Marble,
so
we're
that's
not
that's
doing
saying
this.
he's
We're
just
not
as
doing this.
impressive
No,
as
Marble's right on
Camus
this.
then. That's saying
Marble,
he's
we're
just
not
as
doing
impressive
this.
as Camus.
We are doing this, bro.
Marble.
Marble,
No, dude, okay,
we're
Marble,
not.
that is
You
saying
forced
he's
Marble,
just as
Marble,
impressive as
Marble.
Camus.
Marble,
Marble, that's
brother.
saying he's just as good as Camus. He's just
Brother,
as
we're not
impressive
gonna
as
give an
Camus this
NPC
game.
credit. We're not
We're not
giving
doing that. We're not
If
giving
we're
an
gonna
NPC.
credit that motherfucker on Bacha who helped Bacha score, we're gonna glaze this guy.
Because he helped, because he was
Right.
part of the equation which led to a goal.
Yeah, he was kind of
He touched the ball once.
For his team, he could match the rhythm. So did Atoya. Atoya touched the ball one time, and we would still say
Atoya scored as well, though.
Sucks though.
Yeah, but
scored
Atoya
for
was
it.
still
Yes.
involved in that play for the first goal, and we would still consider him
Listen.
effective in that.
NPCs being
Bro,
actually
I'm crying,
effective and visible in multiple panels, that's upscale for the NPC.
But that doesn't
Yeah,
put
he's
him
not
above.
doing
That doesn't
much.
upscale him above Bachata. That doesn't
No,
upscale him above
kinda.
Bachata.
I'm not necessarily arguing the Batra thing because I kind of get that, but like, Bats
So
is
wait,
good.
You're telling me.
Bats
yes,
is- yeah,
he's
we're not
fine,
gonna say
but
Bats is
he,
bad.
But he's the lowest of B tier right now, and he shouldn't be higher.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
fine.
see that.
If-
Yeah,
If,
I'm
if the
fine with that.
best,
I'm fine
if
with
the
that.
best fee you have for this guy is that he was so bad, or he was not bad, that he was bad, but he was good enough to contribute to Karasu's evolution in the same way that any other France player would, then you have to put Bachata above him, because if he's
Yeah,
equal to the France
I'm
player,
fine with that.
then
I'm fine with that
Bachata being able to
Yeah, I'm
not
cool
be
with it.
locked by his France player is better for him.
Yeah, no, I'm completely okay with that argument. Mine was just
Okay.
we cannot downscale this guy. A
We're
random
not we're not
I will
downscaling.
say- Here's the
That's
thing.
crazy.
Here, hot take on this: Chigiri over Nico.
No.
Listen, okay.
Mm,
Let me explain why.
No,
Let me explain why.
no,
Hear me out.
no,
Hear me out.
no,
Let me explain
no.
why. Can I
If
explain
you're
why?
gonna bring up the feat of him catching a Loki, I really
Look at
don't count
right.
the feat.
Nico intercepted the ball using. No, look
I
at
don't care
no,
about
no.
shit.
Nico intercepted the ball, right?
Yeah.
Right. He fed the ball to Bachata. Ball went to Chigiri. They didn't catch up.
Locked down.
No, but wait.
Seatbelt.
But he never took the ball from him. He never took the
I don't
ball.
think I don't think that matters.
Never took the
I don't think
ball.
that matters, to be
Chigiri,
honest.
yeah, it does matter because then
It doesn't. It really
if he-
doesn't.
if-
Like
Loop. If this
it
guy's
doesn't- it
made the
doesn't
counter,
lead to-
if they're made to
that's the thing,
counter
it doesn't
them,
lead to anything though.
I think
You
Nico
know,
stopping
no, look,
Loki from
it
getting
does-
the ball is like way more
watch,
impressive.
watch. Didn't take the ball from him. He's then able to successfully feed the ball to Isagi, who does the one-touch pass and gets the ball to Rain. That was
And
successful.
that leads to.
That leads to. I mean,
And
that,
that's-
first
and
of all,
that's literally
first of
one
all,
pass.
that leads to a super block by Hugo. 1, 2. I think it's more impressive of like I think it's more impressive of Nico predicting where the ball will land between Loki
Yeah.
and Hugo.
Well,
rather
That
than
whole thing
So
started
just
from Nico.
Yeah, and
bypassing
then-
a
and then you have
fucking
Chig-
random and
you
still
have
not doing
Chigiri.
nothing.
You have
with it.
Chigiri link up with Rain, successfully get the ball, feed the ball to Rao, and then after the ball went to Rao, it went to Isagi. At this
That-
point,
Chigiri
once the
hasn't
ball,
done bad, but
once
he's
the ball,
not done as
once
much
the
as
ball
Nico.
gets here, it is no longer Chigiri's fault. Because
I
he
mean-
got
Yeah, no one's saying
I
that he's
mean,
like
as
getting
No,
soon
I'm
as
saying
the
it
ball goes
is.
to Rayo,
Yeah,
it's
hold on,
not
no,
Chigiri's
no,
No,
fault.
okay.
So you have-
here's the issue. Here's the issue. None of us are saying that Chigiri isn't doing good. We just believe that Nico's feed is way
So
more
Nico's
impressive.
one
in the
feed
scheme
of
of
intercepting the ball using
Yes.
metavision and feeding
Yeah.
it up is better than
Yes.
Chigiri's two
Yes.
successful
Yes.
passes.
If
Two
not for-
success-
Yes.
two
I'm gonna
successful
talk about
passes
that.
and the reason Kanazu-
Arrow.
Listen, no.
Arrow.
I'm not finishing my point. I'm not able to finish my point. I'm gonna get it done. You're telling me Nico's one interception of Ugo's pass, not even Loki, of Ugo's pass, is more impressive than Chigiri's two successful crosses
Thank you, Tempo.
and him not locking down, but holding Loki off to where Karazu could intercept it. Karazu being able to
Yes.
take the ball off of Loki, that is significant improvement for significant involvement with Chigiri there. If Chigiri
No,
wasn't there,
If Karasu wasn't there,
I'm not saying he
Chigiri's
wasn't.
feet means fucking nothing.
no, but
I promise you
I'm
right
not saying
now-
that. I'm not saying that. I'm
I
not
don't
saying.
even
I'm
consider it
saying.
defeat, bro. He was
I'm
literally
saying
losing.
Chigiri's involvement led to. So you're telling me Karasu would have taken the ball with if someone else was there?
But
no.
it's
The
just
reason he could
Chigiri
take it was
didn't
because
do it,
Chigiri was
though.
fast enough to catch Loki and then limit
No, that's
him.
a great feat. It's not a bad feat. It's not a bad feat. But Nico arguably just stopped a goal. Point blank.
I'm not
period.
gonna lie. This
Yeah.
is true. And the grand,
Nico
and the
literally
grand,
saved BLUELOCK from being like what 3-1 or whatever.
this is
Whatever
Yeah,
it was gonna be
3-1.
And
2-0
who's to
if
say?
they didn't do
And who's to
anything.
say that Loki wouldn't just blitz down there and score a goal himself?
who's
Based
If
off-
your
based
logic
off
is
what
that
we
if
see-
the ball got
based
to
off
Loki,
what
he would
we,
have scored. My logic.
it's
So
ba-
if your logic
No,
though
I
is
mean, yeah, to
ball
be
goes
fair,
to
I
Loki,
actually kind of
Loki.
understand that point.
If ball goes to Loki, Loki scores, and you're saying because Nico intercepted it, then Nico stopped the goal. Then how come
that's-
you don't use the same logic for when Chigiri caught up to Loki and then made it so
Because that
Karasu
wasn't
could
only
intercept
him.
it?
If Chigiri caught up to
Hold-
Loki by himself and stole the ball by himself, that would be a feat that would put him on
Also-
Nico's level.
But Nico didn't even
However,
steal the ball.
Karasu needed to be there.
Nico
Did he
didn't
even catch
steal
up
the
to him?
ball.
I thought he cut him
Nico
off. I thought he just
intercepted
cut
it
him off.
from. his pass.
No,
yeah,
he
but then
That's still more of a block than what
Yeah,
Chigiri
but
does.
then
Yeah,
they
that's
run
more of
down.
a block than what Chigiri did.
Right here.
That's a
Thanks to
one-man operation.
Thanks to Chigiri's racing, I was able to assess his dribbling rhythm and manage to cut in just before him. Thanks to Chigiri doing this.
You're
He
trying
can do
to
it.
scale, though. You're trying to. So if you break down this tackle, right? Chigiri's putting 70% into this tackle. Karasu's taking the other 30%. With Nico, that's 100% Nico. There is no other person.
But it's just an interception.
And that
from
interception
Ugo.
It doesn't
It's not
matter,
really-
really.
And the
It's not
interception
more
is really
impressive.
important. Let me explain why.
3 plays from Chigiri. 3 plays from
Also, I
Chigiri
think-
are more impressive than one thing from Nico.
Let me explain why.
Those 3
There's
things
one-
are more impressive.
Okay, let's
than
hold on.
one thing.
Let's break down.
Wait,
Can you please go back to the chapter? Can we just break down what Nico did in Pacific? Because I'm gonna break this down in the simplest way. Because I feel like we're overcomplicating this, and I'm gonna say this just pointer. I'm not saying Chigiri's 3 feats aren't great. I think it's great up in itself, but I think this 1 feat is very impressive. So in this scheme, in the grand scheme of things, he receives this pass right here. Hugo talks to mind you. Hugo blitzes past Isagi. This is in conscience. We know Hugo's original goal is to get the ball to either Loki or Charles. Mainly, it's going to be Loki in this case. There should be no reason as to why Hugo's pass is going anywhere near or holding back anywhere near in terms of passing this ball. We've seen him pass before, and we see his holding back phase or him just alone. Perception blitzes Ren and Isagi's vision, even meta state. So he passes the ball. Continue on. We then see Nico intercept this. Now, mind you, this is where Nico explains within this chapter that in this chapter specifically, his brain was picking up the most dangerous spot or the most unpredictable spot, right? And in accordance to this, there would be no, mind you, this is Nico coming out of nowhere. We don't know how far Nico is in the beginning, but we know he's far enough. This is 100% of Nico's own physicals. So in order for Nico to have to catch up to Hugo, mind you, Hugo has already passed his ball at the time Nico starts running. This would have to be the case that Nico already had sensed this pass coming and caught up and was fast enough physically to stop the ball.
Nico
Mind
was
you, we
already
see-
here, though. Nico was already
When?
here.
Where? I'm
Right
not
here.
Where are they in the
Nico's-
box?
I can't
Right
see.
here. You don't hold up.
Yeah, can you scoot us over a little bit?
You don't
Probably
see
'cause
it.
of
Right next to Bear. Right next to Bear's face.
Oh,
right where the ball. That's Nico.
Oh, that's
He's right
Nico?
there.
Yeah.
He didn't run out of nowhere. He was just there.
Yeah, no, I was saying no. What I said was whether or not he was there when where he started running first or he waited. It was either one. But in the grand scheme of things, right? What I'm saying is physically, anybody like Hugo, we see any pass that Hugo throws out, there are only a certain amount of people who are able to react to it. And in context of that, if you are, that shows that you're physically able to keep up with Hugo's passes or perceive them. We see this from Nico. What makes this feat even more impressive in itself is that Loki himself is surprised by this said thing.
That's
Not
what I was
say
about to
that
say. We've seen Loki and Hugo say well, and like not bad or whatever. They are impressed with Nico. They have never been impressed with Chigiri.
Yeah, not to say they're not
ever.
impressed with Chigiri, because he is impressed a little bit with Chigiri, but it's more of an expression of both of them, right? In this in this case.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is in the level of play,
That's great. That's great. That one feat isn't overpowering the other 3.
I'm not-
Chigiri
I'm
did
not-
his job successfully.
and that's the thing, though.
And
But
also, you're not contributing Nico's horrid positioning in the first chapter. You're telling me you trained as a defender for over 50 days, over 3 months of training, and your first thought is, oh, cool. Let's just guard Aiku's left and right ass cheek real quick.
Why are we
I don't
trying to
think-
discredit the character?
I don't think
Because
it's a
you're
bad
talking.
position.
Why are
Oh,
we trying to discredit the
you're
character?
saying that feat was so good, but you
This-
also need to account the negative. You also need
This
to account
isn't
the
like
negative
a
for
this
this play.
isn't a Nico downscale. This is a Hugo upscale.
No,
Yeah,
this is
hold
a
on,
Nico
so-
This is a
downscale.
Hugo
This is
upscale.
a Nico
reason, okay,
downscale.
so the reason why Nico's
No,
behind
it's
him
not.
in this case is is to
This is bad. This is bad
Hold on.
positioning by
Hold
any
on.
defender.
So if we're accounting the negatives, right, for each character, which I didn't think we were accounting for, right? And in terms of Nico and Chigiri, what have they done that is positive that has contributed to anything significant in the game?
Nico has.
Chigiri only has
Okay,
the
what
finger.
did Nico do? What did Nico do?
I said both of them. I never said
Positively
just Chigiri.
Nico
Wait,
shows
explain-
a
no,
way
explain
to
Nico.
read how Hugo's going to make a pass. While Chigiri does help stopping Loki to then help Karasu tackle him, he doesn't actually show a weakness or a way that they can predict what's going to go
Okay.
on.
It's
He
more
basically
of a,
just kept
Okay,
up with him.
It's
that
more of a-
doesn't.
it's
Okay,
more of an
you look
moment.
at. Okay, Nico had 2 plays. It was this one he was involved in, and then before, right?
Yeah.
2 plays and the interception. So you're telling me he rushes over, right? He's not even behind Aiku here. So he's coming from the side. Then he continues to move behind Aiku, and then gets behind him. That's
That's
not
ins-
good. That's bad positioning.
That's what Aiku wanted. That's not something.
Yeah, isn't it stated
that's
that like the data
if-
told him to do that?
Yeah, if it's the case that it's his bad positioning, we blame this on Aiku. Would you agree to that?
No, you don't.
Wait,
So
why?
Yes,
Why?
because okay, the ball's going to Loki, right? That doesn't mean get directly behind me. Because what is
But he's
he,
following
what
the
is-
captain's
What
orders.
are either of these? Yes, okay.
He's-
If I say, hey, it's gonna go to this person, that doesn't mean when I show up, you get directly behind me.
in a case,
this.
so again, in a case as to where, right, there are 2 possible solutions, which I don't think you're looking at. I think you're just looking at the negative and not the positive. One, we know that they have been practicing for this since before the France game started. So this isn't a formation that Aiku did come up with. Aiku is the lead and head defender. So whatever formation they take is whatever he wanted them to take.
You know what's
2,
better
and,
positioning? This,
and 2,
right here.
hold on,
I don't think that's better.
Two in a conscious as to where 1, they didn't expect Loki to be this far up in this few amount of seconds. 3, this was a last minute formation, and 4, in case the ball, like in a U20 game, went over Aiku's head, we could have Ryu and Nico for recovery. Right?
Okay,
So
hold
since
up.
they're right behind him, it'd be easier for them
doing
to
this.
get to the ball first. I don't think it's necessarily bad positioning. I think it's on the captain. Like I said, this is a formation he came up with. So if we're going to blame anybody for the bad positioning of their defenders, we're going to blame the captain.
When did it come up? When was it Aiku's? When was it said it was
He
Aiku's?
said, doesn't he say it in Nigeria? Like all defensive simulations are from
All
like,
defensive
like,
simulations are practiced throughout their team. He just specifically says that it's practiced through the defenders. He's not saying it's all throughout their team, but when he,
I
when he
also
talks
feel
about,
like
this is like
that-
after they score.
No, he just says it's just like our simulation. The
So just
whole
like- yeah,
blue lock
in-
plan.
in
It's the
reference-
whole
in
blue lock
ref-
strategy.
So is that an ego thing? So wouldn't that just say
Yes,
ego's
it's an
the
ego
blame?
thing. That's
No,
an
but
It's
ego
like
thing.
the ego thing. But what I'm saying is, in accordance to that, if it's throughout all of their simulations, I'm thinking it's in reference to the team in totality knowing how to move. I feel like they all practice together. It would make more sense for them to be on the same record or accordance with each other.
Hold up.
Since they kind of are able to predict Nigerian game.
I'm drawing this out right now because I need to have
You can
Plus,
see this?
I think there's also
Visually.
Hey,
need
yo,
to explain why what I'm
yo,
annoyed
Arrow,
with.
most of your chat is like, fix your mic, by the way. I don't know why.
You guys
I
can't
can
hear
you
me?
perfectly. I can hear you.
What-
Yeah.
What's wrong with my
I can hear
mic?
you fine, but they're saying turn it up because you're like speaking too low. I can hear you fine.
Yeah, you're good for me, but I don't know what they're saying.
Yo, chat, can y'all hear Arrow? Can
here
anybody
you
hear
go.
him correctly?
Now I'm at 200%. Do I sound any better? I haven't
Yeah, you're
changed.
good.
I haven't touched it at all.
They said Mike is so quiet.
I'm gonna touch you.
Quiet, it's
What do you mean
soft.
barely?
Barely. He sounds far away.
Have you
Weird, I
tried
can hear you
turning your
fine.
phone mic, your phone volume up?
I'm on my computer right now.
Barely.
No, not
he's
you,
low,
not you.
2%.
I mean the viewer.
I hear Boondock's background more than Arrows. Maybe it's just like a phone
I
thing.
haven't
don't think
I
it's
haven't
his
sounded any different. I haven't touched my microphone. It's the same. Do I sound any louder to y'all now? Or do I
You
sound
do
the
to
exact-
me, but I guess the chat
Yeah,
is
you
a
sound
little-
fine to me.
Yeah, you're
but-
good to
Do I
me.
sound any better? Okay. So I'm gonna let me pull this up again.
Yeah, but with that fucking like defender thing, I think that was more of an emphasis
Here, okay.
on like how surprising
This-
it all was.
This is the goal, right?
Yeah, exactly.
This is the goal. Let's say this is Gagamato here. Loki rushes in like this,
Yeah.
right? In their formation, right? Aiku, I'm gonna represent Aiku with this purple one, right? Aiku is here.
I think he's more of green, but I mean that's fine.
Well, I'm gonna use Nico for green because I have limited colors.
Now we're gonna start drawing lines and shit.
Okay, like this. This is the
Oh, my
formation.
whiteboard's coming tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, this is what this formation's supposed to be.
The whiteboard, yes, sir.
If Loki rushes in
Yeah, I had to copy you.
and they're
bro.
like this, right? Aiku should shift like this here. Audio probably could just shift up, and Nico would have to shift over, right? The formation they had was this, and this is what I disagree with. The formation they had, the positioning of these players was this.
Well, in accordance to that, like Isagi said, after the goal, right?
This
he
is
says
what they
in
would look like.
context. Actually, not even after what Isagi says. Right after the goal, Karasu or Aiku explained that within that play that they made, that was something they did not expect, right? Aiku, Karasu, or Nico wasn't
that's not
prepared
an
for that.
excuse. That is
That
not
is
an
an
excuse
because
you
if they
will
weren't
always you will always come across a formation you're not expecting. That doesn't mean you throw everything out the window.
But that's not the point. They're expecting a formation, just not through Loki.
Yeah,
Would you expect that through Loki to be the first one to rush in?
Yes.
I think what's going on.
Yeah, because that's not what's shown.
Is,
the depiction is Aiku and Nico and Karasu.
But here's the thing:
bullets
if Loki is right here, if this is Loki, as a defender, your first thought shouldn't be, yes, let me get behind my one defender. Because when you look at their position, it is horrible. Everyone was. You guys have each. I know Loop and Marvel. You guys have probably talked about this. We had discussions about how horrid that positioning was.
Yep. Yes, we did.
So why do you say that now? But when I say that's a negative for Nico because of how he was positioned, that's a bad thing.
I think
from a storytelling aspect, that was just an emphasis on how fucking surprising.
Nico should have done something like this. Nico shouldn't have been behind Aiku like that. He should have been to the side, like he was in the panel before when he, instead of rushing behind Aiku, he should have stayed like that. Because from that perspective, he probably would have been able to see Charles coming. Because Charles
exactly. So if Nico doesn't panic, Charles doesn't score, we don't get the surprise that France is stronger than we thought.
It's still a negative. That's still a negative.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. I think what we're doing is we're trying to.
From this.
We're trying to understand this from a storytelling perspective, where it's like Kaneshiro wrote this horrible formation to emphasize the fact that France was just like way ahead of Blue Lock at the very beginning. They were super surprised. Everybody, not just the defender, everybody on Blue Lock failed in defending that attack at the very beginning. We see Rin, we see Isagi do it, we see them fail, right, at stopping this quick attack at the very beginning. This is a France, and more importantly, in my opinion, a Hugo upscale, not necessarily a downscale for the defenders, because these defenders are not as experienced. You still need to credit them.
You still need to you still need to like talk about the things where they're involved and they fail.
Yeah, this is bad. This is not just like nothing. I'm not saying that it's like nothing. But I'm just saying that compared, that's a small negative for Nico and a big positive. Like I think to me, Chigiri has done, like, if we rank all their 0 being neutral, completely neutral, 100 being the best thing you can ever do, a super goal, and a negative 100 being like the worst thing you can ever do, an own goal or something like that. I see Chigiri as having like a 10, and like a 30. I see Nico doing like a 70 and like a negative 5. Like that's how I'm viewing.
No, this is a bad goal because Nico's positioning is what
not the reason that they let this goal in.
Like I said, I don't. Like I said, in terms of
level, it is. At a base,
no, it's not. It's Gagamaru, it's Nico.
In terms of contributing to the match, Chigiri hasn't really done as much as Nico.
And you want to know why Gagamaru is so low? Gagamaru is so low because 2 goals have been conceded. That's why he's low on this
I would
thing
still argue low-key being a bit too harsh on him as well. But that's just me. But how about we do it like this, right? Who votes that Nico's feat was better than Chigiri's? We'll go slowly. Right.
Fuck your democracy. This is my live. I own this bitch.
No, but if we're going to debate about it, there's no point like staying on this one character or this one argument when we've still got to scale the other ones.
So your reasoning is that Nico did a really good feat playing his role, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is that any different than what Chigiri did? He was consistently involving himself in the play. He got 2 successful crosses, which is what he was told to do, and he did it. He got the crosses to where he was supposed to go, and the play continued. After the ball went to Rayo, or wherever the ball was going to, it's not his problem anymore. Can he get the ball to where it's supposed to go? And can the play
Nico
continue?
awakens
That's what he did.
Partially with that interception. Chigiri's not awakened or locked in at all.
Yeah. This is just like a... You needed 2 players...
Nico sat there being like, "Oh, this was the place that you was going to pass it." That's a hint that he understands how Loki thinks.
That's 100% Nico.
But even then, cool. Chigiri got 2 successful crosses, which continued to play, which is what he was told to do.
Which are like not that big of a deal.
But there's still that was his role, and they're good. They're good plays.
He did that. Good for him. Yeah, good for him.
For having 2 or 3 plays total, like we don't have a lot of practical.
You
But,
could
like-
have 10 plays. If those 10 plays aren't worth shit, they aren't worth shit. I don't see what he did in those 10 those 3
That's
plays.
consistently solid. That's consistent performance.
Yeah,
That's
it's
solid.
okay. Yeah,
and
he
then
gets a-
him
he gets a
intercepting
passing grade for
Loki
that. Yeah,
and
he gets a passing grade for that.
being the core reason Karasu could take the ball off of him.
But he needed Karasu there. That was not a
wait,
singular.
I'm sorry. So
singular
Yeah.
Karasu needed Chigiri.
I'm sorry. So
Yeah,
they both
so
needed each
it's
other.
an equal. Yeah,
It's an
so the
equal
feat
field.
relies on
The
both of
thing
them.
is,
That is
Chigiri
yeah.
needed more
But
help.
if
not on scale for one.
If Karasu knocking the ball away from Loki is a big feat for Karasu, Chigiri being the reason Karasu could do
Okay,
that
okay.
is a very big feat for him as well.
I think you're
Karasu
getting-
taking the
Hold on,
ball
though,
is
hold
like
on.
60% Karasu, 40% Chigiri.
I
It is
can
more
put
leverage towards-
Zantetsu in Chigiri's position, and Karasu can still steal the ball. I
And that
can't
would still
put
go to
somebody in.
Chigiri. Not Chigiri. That would go
Yeah,
to
but I
Zantetsu.
can't put anybody in Karasu's position and have Chigiri slow down Loki and have the same result so far.
You
That's
could.
not how it
Nico
works.
could probably
You
do it.
couldn't. Yeah, but
Nico
he
could do it.
didn't. He didn't though. If
Okay,
he
okay,
could
yeah,
have,
here's
he
what's
would,
going on.
but he didn't. So
Arrow,
he
I get what's
can't.
going
But
on.
your whole
I get
point
what's
is,
going
I
on.
could
I
put
get what's
I could
going
put Zantetsu here, and I'm saying, yeah, you could, but I could also put Nico there, and they could do the same thing.
Yeah, but
Arrow, I understand
I've
what's going on.
seen that Nico can't do that. We haven't seen
Yeah.
Zantetsu not be
Where
able
have you
to
seen
keep
Okay,
up
Nico
with him.
can't
Arrow,
do that?
Arrow, hear me out here. Hear me out. I think I know what's going on. If what happened, if I could describe this really quick, if Chigiri had a feat, let's not say like he caught up and stopped Loki all by himself, because that would probably not happen. But let's say Chigiri has a feat where he like races down and intercepts the ball right before Loki can get it or something. If he had a feat like that and it was all him, I would put him above Nico with you. I think what the rest of us are caught up in is the fact that, yes, although he did like 60 to 70% of the reason why that, Loki's ball got intercepted and like Karasu did the 30 or 40% other part of that, it's because he didn't do that fully. And we see his crosses as just being okay, passable,
Yes.
nothing to brag about. And we see Nico's thing as something to brag about. Like, this is a feat
But
that you
even
can be like,
even
okay,
then,
this is really putting him up
you
there.
you want to
Performing
talk about like
70% of a feat
you
is
want to
not
talk
enough
okay.
to like put him above
We've
Nico.
seen, right? In first selection, we've seen that a speed gap is fucking broken because Chigiri, he got caught up, the Wanima brother caught up to him, and then he immediately blitzed past him. There's only a very few characters you could put in Chigiri's position where the same result would be possible. You can only
that
put
would
very
apply-
few.
Zantetsu,
like I said,
Corona.
You
like I
put
said-
you put any of them next to Loki.
Speedsters,
They're
Loki,
not-
if you're a
they're not
speedster,
on that-
you can
the-
stay
they're not-
semi-relative to another one.
Yukimiya, Corona is way. I'm sorry, Corona is not strong enough. He's too
Hold on.
short and he's not strong enough.
Hold on,
Loki
did-
would have just blitzed past him from the height,
Hold on,
from the
did-
height and strength difference.
I
Chigiri
mean,
is at least
Corona
close to
stayed
Loki.
on
Hold on,
Tokimitsu.
there's a thing. There's a thing. There's a problem that you're not. The thing is, like I said, we're not discrediting Chigiri. We're not trying to.
No,
right?
but I'm
The
saying
entire-
you could take.
the-
No, let me finish. I haven't finished the
Okay,
point.
go ahead.
The point is,
Oh, go
with
ahead.
Chigiri's role, there's only a very few characters you could put there. You could put in a lot of characters in Karasu's place to do that.
No, you can't
you
because
can't.
we
you
haven't
can.
seen that.
You
We
could put
haven't.
any
We've-
Metavision
we've
user.
We've got Metavision users on that fucking team. Nobody else was there. We cannot put anybody else
You could
in
have put-
Karasu's position. You
Okay.
can't. You can't.
Especially
And
because
you,
Nico
and
has
you're telling me,
Metavision
but,
right
but
now.
in the
Okay,
but then
sure.
that same logic can be used for Chigiri. Then that you could
No,
have
it
to use
can't
this-
because
yeah, why?
no, it can't because
Why?
Yuki
Because no
Miya,
one else
right?
was there.
Yuki Miya being slower than Chigiri was still able to be relative enough to get in front of him, so he had to
He had to
hesitate
cover
in the
half the
Manshine
distance,
game.
and Chigiri was dribbling through people.
He's still relative. If you're a
No, it's
speedster,
not.
you're still semi-relative. It doesn't matter.
You managed to catch up to me at high speed. By the way, you only covered half the distance while I was running around people. My bad. Yeah, that's
Still relative. The position is still relative. The fact
okay.
that
Hold
Yuki
up,
Miya was
chat,
able
chat.
to get to that
Do I
point.
need to turn my mic up or down? Because y'all were saying it was quiet before, so I turned it up, and now you're saying it's too loud. Is it too loud?
No,
or
to
too
be fair,
fucking
they
quiet?
might be saying I'm too loud.
I'm not gonna lie, you sound perfectly fine for this whole time. Like, I don't know
Am
what
I,
I have
am I
earbuds
too
in, I'm not-
loud or am I too quiet? I
Oh, they
need
said
to
Marble's
know.
loud.
Marble.
Yeah, for me, Marble's been the louder one. For me,
Marble
Marble's
doesn't
been the
even
louder
sound
one.
loud to
How-
me. Marble sounds fine.
How do I even turn my shit
Crazy,
down?
yeah,
I'm on the
Marble, you
phone.
sound fine to me.
Hold up, maybe I can turn
Okay,
it down.
good,
fine
because I
now.
thought I was dead loud.
Maybe I can turn it down. Hold up, let me see this. No, I can mute you, but I
No,
can't.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, no, I can.
It's when he yells. Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
dis?
No, okay. So again, chat. I need to ask y'all a question, right? Because we need to get a base understanding of
Can you do a poll or
what y'all
something,
think about
Aaron?
Nico and Chigiri.
I don't know if I can do. Let me hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I can do a poll through here. I'm gonna try. I've never actually tried to do stuff like that.
My argument with this, like, you can
Oh, yeah,
swap
hold on,
them, is
poll.
that with the whole speedster theory thing, you can put another speedster in Chigiri's position. With a metavision thing, we can't put another person in Karasu's. Karasu's was an evolution. Karasu's was Karasu only.
Hold up.
Agreed.
Oh, I can start it with emojis. Oh, okay. Do the
Chigiri, you
smiley.
could
Do the
throw down
smiley face for
Tetsu there,
Chigiri. Do the sad face
Akoya,
for. I guess smiley face. Hold on. How the fuck does this work? Smiley face for Chigiri. Sad face for Karasu. I think, or not. What was the logic? Nico.
For Nico?
How the fuck do I do this?
Sad face, guys. Sad face. Come on.
Hold on. How do I do this? I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how to do it. Is it showing for you guys? I don't know what's going on.
It's showing,
polls
yeah,
up,
it's
I
showing.
see it.
Where do you see it? Because it doesn't seem like it's on my screen.
I see it on chat.
It's at the
It's on
bottom.
the left side for me.
For me, it's at the
The
bottom.
bottom left.
Come on, crying emojis, crying emojis, crying
20.
emojis.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Crying
okay.
emojis
Y'all,
are
if y'all
coming
say,
in.
I'll say this though. When my video comes out, when video comes out when I'm doing this, I'm not putting Nico above it unless he does something else.
That's
Like,
fine. That's,
That's
your
fine.
opinion,
I would apply
but-
the same with Chigiri.
Like,
That's
'cause
fine.
this
I would
is-
apply the
'cause
same with
this is
Chigiri.
like
Chigiri has done nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Nor is Nico. So it's like arguing. It's like arguing.
annoying.
Yeah, we're
It's like
having a
arguing
mid-off
nonsense.
I
right
hate
now.
when it's
We're
the
Yeah,
same
this is a
characters
mid-off.
over and over again.
It's
Okay.
like arguing
When I'm having
Nana
a mid-off
It's like
with my
arguing Nana
opponent is
Kiora for
Chigiri.
top 10. They've done nothing. They've just
Okay, wait.
done
Y'all
nothing.
can y'all still no, that's on the. Okay.
And Loop was there for that
mm,
conversation. That shit is irritating. Isagi Cam?
Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, to be fair, they're the same tier, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we're arguing about like the people just above bottom of
Run it
the
back,
Okay.
Bond.
Well, now here's the question.
Yeah,
Here's the
this
question.
is trash.
Hot take on this one. Okay, Rayo has done two things. Rayo got Chigiri's pass and fed it to Isagi, and then he used himself as bait for Isagi to take a shot. I would say that's definitely below. That's below Nico. Below. But my question is,
he was also the person who initially started like,
Wouldn't
all
that be
right, guys,
above
let's
Nico?
stay
yeah,
focused.
but we're not
that gets them
but yeah,
upstairs.
but we're not counting that. I'm not counting that shit for anything. I'm not counting
See,
that
Well,
shit.
I would count it because the captain didn't speak first. Isagi didn't speak first. They hopped on Rayo's tempo.
This is true.
I wouldn't-
I think if we're talking about Rayo, we're ranking
like
Rayo.
Bottom of A tier.
I think Rayo is a solid A tier. I think he's been
Yeah,
the support anchor of the team.
What?
I agree.
Yes.
'Cause
Rayo
yeah,
has been the
you
support
think-
anchor of the
You hold
squad.
on. You think Rayo saying, "Yo, bro, just chill out," is more valuable than Nico intercepting the look? Okay,
Yeah,
now we're
'cause
getting-
look up
Whoa,
fucking
whoa,
Isagi
I didn't
Yeah.
talk
right
about
now.
that.
I mean,
My
to be
fault.
fair, to be fair, look what's happening. Isagi, like, Rayo said, calm, like, they're trying to get on our heads, calm down. Look at Isagi
Fuck
right now, bro.
no.
Like,
Fuck
he's mentally
no.
breaking. What? Yeah, hell yeah.
No.
Dude, Rayo has literally done, unlike everybody else on this list, Rayo, I'm going to be scared to say this because I don't know if this is actually true. Rayo has done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Rayo is flawless.
Rayo hasn't
in
done
this
anything
game.
wrong, but nothing fully insane has.
All he's done, all the link-up plays that you talked about Chigiri, Rayo's done like 5 of those.
And
Rayo's
plus,
done
he's
like
done-
5 things.
He's done two.
done
He's
nothing
intercepted
wrong.
Chigiri's pass with a copy of Kunigami, and then he used himself as bait. I can't think of anything else he's done this game.
I mean, that's all really that he's done. Though,
Am I
bro.
And then he
wrong?
was
What-
stable for the team.
Well, you could-
that's 3 good feats. I'm saying bottom of A tier at least.
But you can
Bottom
also
of
that.
A tier.
And you can also make the argument that like the link up what he did to Isagi is the one who sold that play.
And it's also
Yeah.
the fact that he's the bait for Hugo. That's kind of an important role. Yeah, it's
I
a
would-
role to
I
have.
wouldn't
Yeah, you're doing your role, but
Rayo is the epitome of average this game, and that's not bad. He's just
yeah, and considering the feats, that's fucking amazing.
he's fine.
Yeah, considering we're down 2-1, yeah, that's pretty good.
All things considered, being mid right now is not a bad thing.
Yeah, if you could, I'm gonna see if this is right. Maybe I'm wrong here.
Mhm.
If there are 3 players on Blue Lock who have not done a single wrong thing, Rayo is one of them.
Yeah,
You could argue maybe Hiyori is another,
yeah, because
and then I guess you could maybe argue Karasu. I don't know. Just like there's probably only 3
argument
players.
that
That
hold
can-
on. Here's a question.
Inaction is a bad thing.
Who
but-
who are we putting above, Charles or Hiyori? Who goes above the other?
Oh, Charles is above Hiyori.
Charles
think
is
Charles-
above Hiyori. Charles
Is he?
above
Charles,
Hiyori.
yeah.
Because Charles
Yes.
stopped.
Are you
Charles stopped the
fucking
goal.
kidding
I'm not gonna lie,
stopped
Charles is
Isagi.
above anybody.
Okay,
Charles
is
okay,
above
anybody
okay.
except
But
for Hugo.
listen. Right? Charles did that. Let's look at Hiyori scored. Which, by the way, I'll also say this: yes, it's a goal, but France
That's
scoring
not
against
Hiyori's
Blue
goal.
Lock versus Blue Lock scoring against France. I feel like any goal Blue Lock scores against France, considering how prestigious they are, is going to be more valuable, in my opinion, than.
But again,
Like-
it's like a
Like,
goal
if,
that was.
if, if
goal.
Messi,
This is
if
not
Messi
Hiyori's
scored
goal.
if Messi or Ronaldo scored a goal against a high school team, and then you have a high school team score against Ronaldo, the goal against Ronaldo is going to be more valuable, because even though there's still a goal, it's the
Yeah, but
status
not
of that player.
statistically though, because then it comes into Hugo's philosophy of that 1% luck.
Even doesn't matter. Every goal Isagi's done is 1% luck.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean-
exactly, and he's getting dogged on for it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we devalue every single Isagi goal ever.
That doesn't- we're not devaluing- we're not
that
devaluing.
devalues every Blue Lock goal ever.
Only ever
We're not devaluing Isagi. What we're saying is the
and
entire
never scored again.
that first
we would
goal
not be blaming them.
transcended the entire Blue Lock team, and that kept consistent even when Hugo was in there.
Okay, you have Hiyori who scored. You have Hiyori who scored a goal against France. France. By the way, this is Hiyori of all people.
Yeah, but this was like
Man,
80%
scoring.
target.
I mean, come on
But
now.
then you also-
We not go.
hey,
We
but
not
then
gonna
also-
act like Carson
hey,
didn't pull
hey,
some
we
power.
also
friendship
gonna
shit
take
with
this
us.
moment. Loki bum rushes with Godspeed, and Hiyori goes, "Nah, fuck that," and fakes him out.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro.
Let's appreciate this real quick.
Too
Let's
late.
appreciate.
Hey,
My goat.
I
Hiyori,
mean,
proven
Luke.
once
Hey, Luke
again.
can vouch, bro. We already knew
If you
Hiyori
want
had
to
a
say
bag
Nico
since the PSG
intercepting
game.
a pass to Loki, Hiyori just beat him right here.
Hey,
We ain't
so-
All right,
talking
you convinced
nothing.
me. Hiyori.
Well, then
S
he's above
tier,
Chigre and
Hiyori
Nico.
S
Let's
tier.
put him above Chigre and Nico then. Let's put him up there.
I'm
Hiyori
not-
S tier.
Yes.
We doing it.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep it a book.
I thought we agreed that Hiyori would be above Shigure and Nico.
Yeah.
Oh,
Agreed.
well, where's
Yeah,
okay? Then where's my goat
those guys?
again?
What?
We're
I thought
talking
we were-
Hiyori or
Wait,
Charles.
wait
above
a second.
him.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I think Charles will be above Hiyori. But
Wait a
Hiyori
second.
above
Wait a second. Let me cook.
Okay.
Hiyori above Hugo?
No.
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 No. Put
Hear me
that
out. Hear me out.
down.
No.
Renoir above Ugo?
Just kidding.
Renoir stopped the goal. I don't know.
Because when you think about it, did Hugo fake out Loki or was that Hiyori? Think about it though.
Faking out your own teammate is
Here,
crazy.
hey, listen. If Ugo said Loki's the best, if Noah says Loki's the closest to #1, and Hiyori just beat Loki, no, you might have to rethink some
Yeah.
things.
Wait, wasn't this someone's
Dude,
argument about
Hiyori later
fucking
this game is
Otoya?
going to go up to Hugo. Hiyori later this game is going to go up to Hugo and say, "You're #2, Loki's #1, I'm #0."
I'm
He's going to mog on
I'm
him.
a -1.
I'm
a
0.
I'm a -2, and I'm him.
Ooh.
Ah,
But yeah,
You're you.
Hiyori, listen, if we're saying that Nico gets to be above Chigiri for intercepting a pass to Loki, Hiyori got to be above Charles because you're telling me Charles stopped a mentally nerfed Isagi. And we're giving him
well,
more praise. They
actually-
both scored a goal. Hiyori scored against the stronger team, by the way.
I mean,
Hiyori
with
scored
the
against
help of
Yeah, but
Karasu, which
Hiyori's goal. Wait. Let me just establish this.
I wouldn't say
That
Isi was
goal
mentally
is not
nerfed during that
fucking
shot.
Hiyori's goal.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
it's,
counting
I
that
know.
scale for that guy.
Hiyori scoring.
I
Hiyori-
That was
mean-
99% Karasu.
I would say it's definitely a more Karasu lenient goal, but it's like 60-40 because the only way Karasu set that up is because he
No.
knew Hiyori could do it.
He didn't know
He
shit.
set up a situation that he knew Hiyori could score.
minimum.
He
He's
didn't know
saying that
shit.
He set up a
passed
situation
the ball
that
back.
he set up the situation that he knew Hiyori could score in. Saying like, yo, I
And
know
he
what you're capable
froze.
of. I know what you're capable of. Trust in me, trust in yourself, and do it. And
Okay,
he
cool.
succeeded.
Okay, cool. So then why isn't Yuki Miya top 5?
He did on the bench.
I mean,
His team was over on the bench.
I mean, he did.
If
I mean,
Yuki Miya
again,
can see
that
top
pass from
5, he can have
Isagi.
it.
That pass from
Yuki Miya
Isagi.
can
he
see-
scored.
If Yuki
That
Miya can see, I don't see anyone else using their eyes. 'cause
I mean,
fucking
I don't
Isagi
see anybody
clearly
else.
isn't.
I don't see anybody else getting a pass from Isagi while in like the dim of light, about to give up and scoring. I mean, Yuki
Yeah.
did that. Why isn't Yuki
Yeah.
top 5?
No,
I'm
you know what
curious.
this means?
I'll be right
this
back.
This is all just Sendo upscale.
Replace
If
Hiyori with
Hiyori
most
can
other people
score,
that
if
scored as
Hiyori
well.
can score against France, and Sendo can block Hiyori shots, Sendo's.
Cars would have to tell him where to shoot. That's Crow's ball on bro. Leaks in how long? 3 hours.
Also, couldn't you say like the shot that Isagi did on Charles wasn't even nerfed? Like he was literally smirking and saying like this shit is
Yeah,
mine.
that was surprised Isagi, who
That was a
would
meta
normally
surprise.
avoid
Yeah,
in a
he's
situation
still
like that.
he's still very.
That's not a nigga. There's nothing to
No,
discuss
no,
about that.
but that moment from Isagi when he shoots there, that environment is typically when we see Isagi pull out some bullshit
Ayo,
like a
Marble.
two-gun volley or the direct shot or some
Hey,
first
yo,
new
Marble.
weapon.
That
Yeah,
fourth
listen.
shot reminds me of the man shine game where he just shot that bitch in the air and fucking like
Hey,
Kunigami stole
someone
that.
just said
Airball.
from a
Holy
pure
airball.
footballing
Oh my
perspective and
God.
not in universe, Chickadee over Nico because Nico had horrible positioning as a center back. So we're gonna just, change this around real quick. My goat.
Listen, I'm gonna fucking slime this guy in a minute. Can we?
Are they gonna say, I'm gonna fuck you? I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna grab.
we could do that. We could
I'm
do
gonna
that.
grab
Forward.
Arrow. I'm gonna give him the meanest butt whooping. I'm gonna
Ooh.
whoop him.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
whoop him.
You want the
Grab
paddle?
the belt. Gotta grab the belt. Remember when he tried to hit a 29-meter shot? I remember.
Who?
Wait, who
Isagi?
did?
Isagi? Oh, wait. Was this in Barja when he just decided to fucking rip it?
Yeah, what the fuck was that idea, bro?
Bro was farther
bro.
out than Kunigami's shooting zone.
Hey, and then he
saw
had the nerve to be
Kaiser
like,
effect and
he was
"Let
like,
me
I'm
try
gonna
this."
score. I was gonna score that. I was gonna score that. I was gonna score that. No, you
Wait,
weren't.
why are we all so freaky? Hold up. What did Isagi say in the latest chapter? My bad. Let me just.
Yeah, he said some really freakily dishily shit,
It's
man.
huge.
It's
Huge.
Y'all are crazy.
We're never being the freaky blue lock
Wait, but
allegation.
where are we
Never
up
beat
to
him.
with this list?
We're
You guys
talking. We're talking these two right now. We're talking.
You
Charles.
you
and
guys got
Jody.
that inner Shido in you? I mean, look at Marvel's
Alright.
PFP. That says enough.
Listen.
All right, here we go. I guess we'll do another
Only
poll.
reason I'm not getting
Personally,
freaked
okay.
out
Here's
right
what
now
we'll
is
do.
'cause I
Here's what. Okay, since all right, who is on side Hiyori over Charles this game for me right now?
Charles over Hiyori.
I got Charles. I
Is
got
anyone
Charles.
else? Okay,
Charles.
is anyone on my side? Is anyone with
Hell
Hiyori?
no.
Okay,
Fuck
y'all
no.
nominate
Hiyori's-
one person. We're gonna make our claims, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the poll again. Okay.
That's all y'all, bro. That's all.
My
That's
reason.
all
Okay,
y'all,
number
bro.
one, I would say that Hiyori should go over Charles because yes, while they did score a goal, and yes, Karasu was the main factor of the goal being scored. The fact that Hiyori himself, it's Hiyori, the fact that he was able to score a goal against a
Tsukimiya.
stronger team, shut the fuck, is the fact that he was able to score against the stronger team. Is like any goal I think scored against the stronger team is going to be more valuable than a goal scored against a weaker team. Like that's why I say like if Onazi scored, that goal would be significantly more valuable because they're so much weaker. So if he managed to score a goal, that goal is insanely more valuable than scoring against a weaker team. Hiyori also managed to fake out Loki and get him off of Rain, which by the way, Rain probably should have taken the shot there. But the fact that he was able to do that, and we're saying Nico gets balls for predicting him, yeah, okay. If Hiyori ain't getting his praise for directly faking out Loki, a speedster, by the way, who speed blitzed Isagi and stole the ball off of him, and Hiyori was able to get past that. Come on.
All right. Who's going next? I want to go.
Yeah, y'all got that, bro. Y'all got
You
that.
Marvel, you want to go? You want me to go?
You go, bro. You got it.
All right. So, chat, and the reason why I have Charles over Hiyori, even current Hiyori, let's bring out the two reasons. One, when we talk about the transcendent goal that Charles made, in accordance to that, we know that Isagi says that it's transcendent all the blue lock. Any statement that's in reference to transcending anybody in blue lock or a shot that transcends this character, obviously, or not transcends, or something along those lines. That wasn't in our data. Yeah. The speed is so like I said in the game, right? We talk about Charles. Charles is shown to consistently not only be able to keep up with the plans that they had pre-planned to not only shut down Isagi, but he's also able to also keep up with Ren's set of thinking. Now we do know that Ren and Isagi, even in this current point, which I still think is just going to be consistently above Hiyori, right? The performance of the match that Charles put up is significantly greater than that of Hiyori, right? Because Hiyori's one thing he did was score a goal, which I don't discredit the goal. The goal is obviously a
Loki
performance
fake.
or
My bad, you
bender.
said that.
the performance of that goal stems off Karasu. Obviously, if we put somebody who has good shooting qualities in the same situation, it would become the same outcome because of the directions that Karasu gave. In accordance to Charles, where Charles receives a pass from Hugo, gets faked out by Loki, there can be only one way for Charles to score, and that's if his shooting ability is on par with his passes. And I think that consistently, via him being a metavision user, which is theorized, obviously, and him being able to see the field and display way more feats, like being able to keep up with Isagi consistently, locking down Isagi along with Hugo, keeping up with Ren's set of mind and thinking. Mind you, these same two players are still going to be consistently over Hiyori. I think this just displays that not only is Charles consistent top tier, but he's also above Hiyori and consistently up there with his team. Right now, in accordance to Isagi being a nerfed player in the beginning, we see that Isagi doesn't receive a mental nerf till, I would think, after Hugo
I
starts
would
locking
say
him out.
after he literally said
With-
like, "Oh, what do I think?"
Yeah,
What's
what do I
going
think?
on
I
in
think it was
Blue
something
Lock?"
along those lines, right? Mind you, this is a peak Isagi that's not really using much of metavision, but using most of it, right? And Isagi even then admits, even like Charles or people like Hugo are way better than him, right? And in accordance to that, I think scoring a goal against a team who's not only shown consistently to like go against top tiers and come out on top, but shown to consistently have good play and come up with strategies to play people like Kaiser is still gonna be a top tier shot.
So what you're saying is Hiyori over Charles. Gotcha.
Charles over here, but we can.
I would also
we
say
can-
your point of. I will just say this now. Your point about Charles' opening goal, that was all of France. It's not just credit towards Charles, it's credit towards all of France just being that good.
I mean, I never said it wasn't just Charles, but
But also your argument based on like, oh, he already scored against a better team, so it's good for him. It wasn't really a goal that he directed, so it's not. We can't compare it to like if Ons actually scored a goal because Ons would have scored the goal. It would have.
Why do you
been
keep
his
calling him Ons? Why do you do that? I never understand.
I don't
You
know,
always
bro.
say-
It was
On's high.
when I
Well,
first
Nazi.
posted a video. I think the algorithm thought I just dropped like.
Oh yeah, because
The
I'm pretty sure his name just translates to masturbate, which is like I don't know how.
Very weird. I mean, I'm an Onzai later though, so don't worry about it.
I got you. All right, but
No,
here.
I
All
just
right,
call
red
it
for me,
Ons.
blue.
It's-
Red for me,
I
blue
think
for
I got
them.
fucked over by the.
Don't tell me the score. I'm not looking at the poll. I'm not looking at the poll
Hiyori,
until the
okay,
minute's done.
like okay, so blue is
don't
Charles,
say
red is
anything.
Hiyori.
Yeah.
Blue is Charles, red is Hiyori.
Yeah, red is me. Red is me. Blue is them.
Let me
I
also
mean, come on now. You already know it's gonna be my nigga Charles. He's the GOAT.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's
My
little
nigga
bro.
Charles.
That's little bro.
Now, mind you, Marble, I'm not glazing him because of Shido. I'm glazing Charles because Charles
God,
is Charles.
I can't believe
not
my
because
community is
Nah,
that
I'm
brain dead.
blazing
How
him
many
for
of
the
y'all
vote.
came from Anime Greenleaf's chat?
That's
What?
crazy. That is crazy.
Now, if they just leave, if they just leave the live,
I love
wouldn't
y'all.
blame them. If they
No,
just
but-
leave the live, I
Out
wouldn't
his
blame them.
own fan.
Have you seen his
Disrespect,
Have you seen his takes recently?
I've,
Though?
personally, I don't follow him, nor do I see his takes. I only see his takes in response to like when Luke sends them to me and post it.
His takes pissed me off recently, so.
I just watched over.
Somebody said that he said some shit about like him, like somebody
Yeah,
said
Cam
something.
Loki. Cam
Somebody
Loki.
said something. Somebody told me something about him making a video in regards of like apparently Hugo's backstory is contradictory to his ego.
Yeah, I made a post saying that it doesn't conflict at all.
I don't know how that doesn't. Like, how does that? Like, what? I don't. How do you come to that conclusion? I just.
Here's my problem.
Wow.
I'll say this, all right? And I say this. I'm not gonna say this as any disrespect to
I
him.
mean, his
My
fan base
problem with
follows his
him,
opinion.
my problem with him is that he is a grifter. He will say things that get the views in, that he knows are wrong. But the problem is he has such a platform that it gives him such an influence over the community that they think he's correct and they actually believe it. And it
Yeah, but I
lead
think,
like
I think the thing is then, if you don't like him so much, just don't talk about him.
yeah,
'Cause
but
if
the
he's
thing
a
is,
grifter, then any
well,
action, any
but it's
word
the
you
the
say-
problem is that if we can ignore him all we want. Anime Greenlee didn't always have bad takes. Yeah, he had good takes until he realized that the bad takes made him more money. The problem is that in this kind of thing, when it's fictional content like this, a good or bad opinion doesn't help or harm anyone. Right? That's the thing. So he can say bad takes and it doesn't necessarily hurt anyone, but the problem is that when it comes to our community, you have us who were really passionate about this stuff, right? We want to be as accurate as possible. That way we can have these kinds of high-level conversations with people. But people will always take his grifting points as factual information.
That's because he has a high following. So they're
that's
gonna
the thing.
take what he
But
says
that's the
credible.
problem. His influence is not harmful. It's just bad for the community, and that's what the problem is.
And
Well,
it's crazy because
isn't
my
this a
lower
solution to just
set amount of
explain
viewers take
why
whatever
he's
I say
wrong?
credible mainly because I actually know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you can be just as influential with evidence versus platform, it's the herd mentality. You see someone with
It really is.
100,000 followers, they're gonna think that you're correct because you wouldn't get this amount of followers if you're just wrong the whole time, right?
Like Crocodile the GOAT at this point.
I lied. I've never read Blue Lock.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's more of the lines of like when you have a massive following, 9 times out of 10 to the people who haven't really had information or information system sorts up on this thing, they're gonna follow his word.
Yeah,
But
and
people,
again,
like smart
not
people
hating
like
on
you
him.
or me, like our followers go see videos like this.
I'm
They'll
not
be
saying
like,
I'm not saying he's
what's this-
not smart. I'm not saying he's not
saying it
smart. I think
takes.
I think he's just as intelligent. I think he just purposely knows what gets people riled up and therefore what makes him money without directly he's not okay. I made a post talking
think
about
that's
some
bad
racist
from you.
comments I had seen him promoting in this chat and some posts I didn't like. I'm not talking about that. When it comes to these posts recently, he's not hurting anybody with them. He's only harming the community by influencing them by thinking that he's being serious. It's idiots. Idiots are falling for it and thinking that they're correct. And it's hard because you'll have idiots who just infect the community when you want us to have these high-level conversations and they can't. That's the problem.
Couldn't you
But
make
the
the
problem is,
argument like?
though,
Could you make the
why are
argument
we-
though?
Why
You got
are
it, my
we
fault.
then giving those like talks attention by literally talking about it right now, showing people that if you do make bad takes and it's that annoying, you are going to get reactions from the people that you comment to and shit like that. Wouldn't the best way to go about it just to explain stuff? Prove why people are wrong?
It's
Because
not Greenlee
most
who's
people-
necessarily the problem. It's his community, but he built up and encourages the community, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like I'm not known for rage bait, so whatever it takes
I
I'll make,
hate
my
rage
viewers
bait.
are gonna take it at face value. But most of the time,
I'm me writing
rage
him?
bait.
What
Most
do you
of the
mean
time,
I'm me
rage bait-
writing him? I'm giving a critique of him. How is that
Oh my
me
god,
writing?
it's light awakening of all people. Like I honestly don't take anything you say serious, gang guy.
And plus, like, couldn't you say like you could really blame the community because like when it comes to agenda and blue lock, bro, oh my god.
Yeah, you can blame
Like-
the community,
yeah,
but I
most-
also
I'm not-
blame
I'm
people
not-
who encourage them.
Now, this is not disrespect to anybody. Like I said, humans are made to follow, either
Yeah,
follow or be
herd
leader.
mentality.
So most of the time, if they see somebody they look up to, they're gonna have the mentality to follow, and that's not a bad mentality. But when you put it out into the world and you openly do it, that's an issue. That creates a problem for other people who have an honest platform because that gives them the right to come onto your platform and try to kind of talk shit about you, saying,
Yeah,
"Oh well,
I didn't
your
have
opinions
to-
aren't like his. You're
I didn't
wrong."
have to pay attention to you, but you're in my chat insulting me. Like, I'm going to take offense by that, and I'm going to be annoyed, and I will respond. I'm someone who I hate rage bait. If you make a claim, I would like it to be your actual genuine opinion, because then I have an idea of who you are, and we can have that kind of that high level conversation. I like doing those things. That's what I like. And when you see people not like Greenlee, but encouraging things like he does, I think it's just a problem for me. Again, I'm not hating on him. I'm just hating the encouragement because I feel like
But isn't this also still
it's very
technically
surface level.
encouraging, though?
What's up?
Like the fact that we're talking about this on a live stream with people watching, isn't that also giving it attention?
Yeah, but you don't fix a problem without bringing attention to it. You don't ignoring the problem doesn't fix it. And I would like to help
Yeah,
fix
but
this
you can't
problem.
Fix a problem that's based in attention. With
You can
putting
you
attention
can
on
you
it.
can try. Again, I got that Ugo mentality, bro. I find things and it
Okay.
irritates me, and I have a desire to try and work through it and have
Yes,
these
you are
kinds of
giving it
high-level
attention. We're giving you attention because that's the comments. My purpose is to talk to the people in the comments. If you're one of those people, yeah, But I'm not gonna
Obviously.
ignore you because you're negative. If you're gonna be a negative nanny, then sure, be a negative nanny in the chat. But I'm still gonna read your comments.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
like,
ignore you because you're negative.
like, you're out there expressing your opinion. I'm responding. Is that not something we can do?
Even if you avoid it, it will
No,
still
I'm
get
not,
attention at the
I'm
end of
not
the day,
saying
for sure.
that you can't have a problem with it. I'm not saying that you can't be upset and like try and want to fix it. I'm kind of just questioning, like, I don't know. It's more of a philosophical question of
What?
like,
It's not.
really
It's not a
fix the
bad thing to have
problem
Ugo's
based
mentality.
on-
You find something like you've seen it in my post. Whenever someone makes a stupid comment, I have a desire to go out there and help inform them. I give you your evidence.
Yeah,
that's not a wrong
yeah.
thing. A lot of people do that. If you find something that's knowingly incorrect, people go out of their way sometimes to fix the problem. It's not a corny thing. That's something people do.
I mean,
Is
yeah,
that-
that's
is that
that's
a bad
not a
thing?
bad.
This
That's
is
not a
live
bad.
stream.
That's not a bad thing of like Hugo. Like Hugo's mentality is like the safe mentality. Marble. Like for example, if me and you were basketball players, and me and you were both trying to make it to the NBA, Hugo can assess our skill and just be like, well,
Okay, hold on.
you
What the
niggas
fuck
aren't-
is
you aren't-
LARPing? What is
you want.
LARPing?
Oh yeah. Okay,
It's just
LARPing is
basically
LARPing is
Isn't that
essentially
just live
just.
action? I thought LARPing was live action role play.
Yeah,
Is that not what that
it's-
means?
It's no. LARPing is just essentially talking about a series with no knowledge.
Yeah, it's basically this.
So how am I LARPing?
That's the thing though. Like I said,
rage bait.
people like I said, Era. What I've learned, and mind you, you came in this earlier than me, but I'm more of knowledge on the philosophical life. What I've learned is people are going to say things because they disagree with what you say. For example, in the chat where somebody said I'm not gonna say names, yet you were glazing him. They're gonna say that in perspective of defending somebody because they don't like what you're saying about that person. When you're not saying it in a negative way, you're not saying it in a bad way.
At this point, if people annoy me, I'm just blocking them. At this point, if they're annoying
people
the
are
fuck
gonna
out
come
of
at
me,
you
I'm
that
just
way.
gonna.
Don't-
I'm just gonna-
But hold on, but sometimes, Earl, sometimes it's good to let them sit in the chat because sometimes the negativity brings more views.
No,
So
but
it's
I don't
like
want.
they're
I don't
helping
want.
you.
I don't want that. I don't want
You don't
that.
want that?
Sorry, I don't want that for my community. I want my
Okay,
community to
that's
be full
valid.
of genuine people who appreciate the series and don't hate on people for enjoying it as well. I
Yeah.
hate that. And if you do
What's
that,
good, Cookie?
I'm gonna block you because I don't want to associate with you. I don't
What's
think
good?
that's a
Why
bad
don't-
thing.
Why
Yeah,
don't
my
we
community is
block
perfectly
them and
fine with
move on? Because the fact that you're letting the subject hold so much weight in your head and you talk about it so much, it still ultimately feeds into the problem of, oh, it gets attention. It's getting even more attention now because you've
Yeah.
got a platform and you're talking about this guy's
What's good,
take.
Cookie?
So
Yeah,
even if he's wrong, even if it's rage bait, people are gonna see that and be like, "Oh, I can just rage bait my favorite content creator and be in one of his videos, or he can talk about me, or something like that."
But
So-
it also is that deep to me. This is my
Also, I
job.
just want to-
I get paid
I
to
just-
do this. So yes, it
I-
is that deep.
Yeah, I just want to
it needed
say,
to be.
I just wanted to say thank for the chat. Thank y'all for following me. I appreciate y'all, even though I'm not
But yeah,
really.
follow everyone
in
here. If
Air's
you
Live a
don't,
lot.
if
I
you don't, I'm
appreciate
gonna
y'all.
just I'm gonna piss on you. I don't know.
What?
Let's go.
Okay.
But if you do, you get a cookie.
That's a W by you.
You get a cookie.
Like you succeed in
Aaron,
life.
can I
You
get
are
a cookie?
successful.
Can I have a
I
cookie
think
here?
the internet's
I'll give you a
crazy,
cookie if
bro.
you follow it. If you follow everyone here, you get a cookie, bro.
Man,
You
look,
get a
if
cookie.
y'all follow any one of us on this panel, y'all get good luck for the rest of y'all life. Free good luck, man.
Listen,
Free
I'm not
good
gonna. Listen, I'll say this.
Never
You
follow
can
me back,
disagree
though,
with
I
my
got
takes
you.
all you want. I'm not gonna go out here. Spread misinformation. I'll do my best not to, and if I do, I address it. B, I'm not out here being hateful to people.
Excuse me.
I'm not. I have tried my best to encourage people, and if you want to do content, do content. But I say if you want to do content, don't grift. If you grift, I absolutely despise it. If you're gonna make content, you need to be genuine.
You're gonna get slammed on your neck.
This is true. This is true. I agree with that. I think my content is genuine. I think some of my old content where I used to like do debunks and just like talk shit for the love of the game. And then I would come up, I would talk shit. I would go like to the live that I was talking shit about. Even though me and him were debating, we were mutually friends. That's just a good outcome for me.
Oh, you
I
guys
like
don't know
those
what
type of
grifting
things.
is? Swindling, cheating, or defrauding others to obtain money, property, or through deception or manipulation. Basically, faking yourself online or saying opinions you don't actually believe for the sole purpose of either rage baiting or making money. So like if you say if you like are like, oh, like what Greenlee said, like if Greenlee said Ugo's philosophy makes no sense, and he doesn't actually believe that, he's grifting. He's saying what he needs to say in order to get you guys interested or mad and make money. It's not a genuine.
Content creators
Yeah,
basically
LARPing
get
for money.
broken
LARPing
down.
for money.
And LARPing
Content
is such a
creators get broken down into two different types. You've got talented learners that explain what's going on and the deeper meanings and all the stuff like
Yeah.
that. And you've got geniuses that post either people that fucking shit talk people, agenda, shit like that. People
Yeah.
that make hypotheticals and
A lot of the time,
exaggerate a lot.
a lot of the
That's-
time,
I
political
think-
content creators are grifters. A lot of the time,
yeah,
they're
that's
just
true.
grifters. They post.
Yeah.
They post what will make them. They post what will make them money. They might not. They might not give a shit about it. But,
I mean, but that's the thing though. Like, I came on here, and guys, I don't want to get a little too, down. Like, you feel me? I want to continue the BLUELOCK. I just want to say my point of making content is that this is a dream I've been wanting to do since I was a little boy, right? And when I finally got to do something like this, I want to spread my opinion and positivity through the community. I want to change the debate community, and I want us to come together and genuinely have talks, us have debates, have a friendship, because I feel like friendship is forged through things that you
yeah,
like. And if I
friendship.
can
Friendship
forge
is
it-
awesome.
If I can forge it and connect it with other people like I do Arrow, Lube, Marble, 60, I would love that.
Hell yeah,
would love
man.
that.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Like,
that's
I've met
not
so many
earning money.
BLUELOCK content
He's
creators
not
that
earning
I've
money
never met.
dishonestly. His opinion is a lie, but the way he's getting money is very honest. If you
Like,
if you're making content about your opinion and your opinion is a lie, that is grifting. You are
That's-
grifting. If you are saying something you do not believe in as your opinion for the purpose of making money, that's what grifting is.
Like, I've met
That-
Cookie, I've met Sally, Arrow,
That's what-
Lube, Marble. I met
that's
all
what
these
that-
people at BLUELOCK.
That's by definition what that
I'm
means.
thankful.
Can we get back to our list of like?
Yeah,
who
anyways,
we
yeah, let's go
say
back
and
to
who
it.
where?
So,
gotta see it.
chat, here's a topic. Here's something I want to ask y'all, because I actually want to see. Do y'all think Hugo's mentality is a fraudulent mentality or a successful mentality?
No.
In terms of when I say successful and fraudulent,
Yeah.
do you think his mentality is successfully more accurate, even depicted through our real world?
Oh,
Or do
yeah.
you think it's more fraudulent in a sense of he realized that he can't do this thing and he hides behind this as a front?
I
I
think
think his
Ugo's
mentality is
right.
actually valid. I think he's actually valid for it. Like,
Yeah.
I
I
think Hugo's mentality is definitely
What's
successful.
wrong? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's
I
wrong
don't think
with
it's a
this-
problem. Personally, I think because I think I was talking about this earlier on a different live. I think that his mentality is good in the sense of you realize what you can do in the extent of your abilities, but then when you throw that on to other people, as hard as it sounds like you're crushing their dreams of a perspective of the example where I say me and Marble are both NBA players, and he tells me and Marble, we can never achieve this level of strength. What you can achieve is this level of talent in golf. That's just, it's crushing. As much as it's reality, I'd rather let reality sink in than another person I don't know tell me that.
High key, hands to the sky. He's autistic.
He like a judge, but does he judge himself? I mean, that's essentially what he says, though.
Yeah.
He says ever since birth, all he has been is judging himself.
Oh wait, let's get back to the list. Hold up.
I think
Where are we at?
I think Hugo
He's
does.
selfish,
wait.
but Hugo knows
I
he's
think-
selfish.
I might make a video.
Okay,
explaining
Hiyori. All right, we're
it.
putting Charles above Hiyori. All right, next.
And I think he's been.
Charles,
was
thank
Charles
you.
above-
My goat Charles. My goat
Okay.
Charles is above you.
Okay, now we need to get in here. Where are we putting Rao?
Rayo is A tier.
I just put him in the
Yeah,
middle.
didn't we
Like,
say bottom of eight?
I would say in the middle, like, because
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think him.
here's
Because
a-
I
wait,
think, because
here's an
I
interesting
think
one.
before he got shut down, I think he was a great supporter. I think he played his role. I think he helped the team from the shadow, which gave them some leadway. And I like that through Rayo because I've seen Rayo play support, but not as much support as he did in this match.
Charles above
Yeah,
Because
make him like
he
the
played really
threshold.
well. He was able to
Make him
make.
like
He was
the
able to link
base.
team up to get the ball around. He was genuinely a part of so many plays that if not for Hugo, could have been a goal.
Okay,
Could have been assist by Rayo.
All right, now here's an extra one. Where are we putting Reen?
I ain't gonna lie. I think an A tier, to be honest.
I
I'm
think
thinking.
I don't know.
I don't think
thinking
he's. I don't think
high
he's done
B. I
anything
think he's
as
number one in
impressive
B.
as Charles, Hiyori,
think he's-
or
I think
Karasu.
he's
But I don't
under
think he's
Rayo.
What
done
does Reen
anything
do?
less.
Reen.
I think he's. I think he's under there.
Green,
I'm not gonna
Green
lie.
linked up with Isagi for quick 1-2 passes when he got
Get
pressed
locked
by
down by
Charles
Charles.
and not locked down because he wasn't like Charles couldn't take the ball from him.
But I
Green
mean, he was on that ass.
yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Like
Kinda.
Green,
That forces Ren to pass.
we got 2v1'd.
I mean, that Ren doesn't pass though, even in a 2v1.
That
We know
He
this.
does.
15,
What is
he was
this?
not
Right here.
matching
Boom,
up to
boom,
Ren.
boom.
That's-
He
No,
passed.
I'm saying no. What I'm saying is in accordance to like when Ren plays, aside from when he plays with Isagi, he doesn't. If he's in a dangerous situation, he'll pass. But if it's like a okay, now I have to pass in a situation of this play, that's just not Ren.
I mean, he does it. He still does it now. He's not in destroyer mode, so he'll pass.
Yeah, I guess.
him
Everybody's
high
saying
up.
everybody's saying in B. I think
Yeah,
it's A mainly
think B.
because his play with Loki. I think his 1v1 with Loki proves that not only does he have the skill to keep up with world class players,
Yeah,
but he's
Loki's
shown to
toying
have.
with him.
I
Loki's
think
toying
that
with him.
he's high B.
Also,
But
Loki's
saying
entire.
I'm saying skillfully from a perspective, there's not many people aside from the world class players who can keep up with a holding back Loki, and that's
But to be
shown
f-
that Ren can.
But to be fair, wasn't it stated like when he shot that like they predicted like they
set it
made
up.
Green
No.
do all that? Like
Yeah,
they
they
said
No,
made-
Loki
they
didn't
that.
predict that. That was more of a Hugo thing.
I thought it was
Yeah,
all
they,
of them.
No,
they
that was
knew
Hugo.
Ren likes to shoot while colliding with defenders, so Loki restricted his shot course and Ugo blocked it. Yeah, he literally
Yeah.
Loki here wanted to get Ren into a position where he could shoot. That was the whole thing. He let Ren get into a position where he can take a shot.
Like you see how, like I said,
High
in
B.
an aspect of it
offer.
was planned out. There's not many things that Ren has done in this match that has been able to display his skill. But Ren has displayed his skill in accordance to being able to play against Loki, not on par, not equally, not relatively, but just enough to show that by himself he can almost get the job done. It's not a requirement for him to play with other players to get the job done. Like for example, with like Isagi, where the entire match, I mean, even though he's being bodyguarded, which is understandable, he's being locked down and put in a position where he can't do anything. Via Ren getting the same outcome with Loki, but still being able to produce something from
Can
those
we also-
non-existent results.
Weird question. Is Loki only the captain because he's the best player? Because like,
No, I don't
No,
think that's just. I think it's a matter of IQ too.
I
but
think
yeah, but
it's a
look
matter
at
of
Ugo.
calm.
Ugo 100% feels like the better choice for captain.
Well,
Yeah, I
to
think
be
it is
fair-
from a perspective of being smart on a soccer field. But
But
I
isn't
think it's just
Loki,
in accordance to Loki knowing how to. It's like a, and I think Marvel can agree with me on this. It's like a, it's like a Uber's thing.
Yeah.
It's like him knowing how to use the players correctly.
I hear it, bro. I hear it. Because like Loki would be the person who's the calmest in the face of like, all right, this is where we're at, this is where we need to score a goal. Hugo's only good at like, this is how you get better at doing that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like a teacher thing. Like, okay, you do this, but then
You're
how to
telling
get
me
better
Ugo?
at that?
Wait, you
need to
said
do that.
Ugo doesn't have the aura to be captain? What?
Who said that? I mean, he's had aura since he's first shown. I don't even think
This
that's like
mother-
a,
but in
this
ter-
panel right
but
here
in terms
confirmed
of
his aura.
driving factor
Look, he's a
to score
machine.
goal, it's Loki.
like again,
He
my
said that it's
my
Loki.
theory, like I said, there is like I said, because I said this multiple times. I think the worst thing that Kaneshiro ever introduced was eyes, because Eric can agree with me. Now everything that anytime somebody's eyes are glowing, if it's not ego, people assume they have some type of metavision or predator's eye, and it's very annoying. But I think in this case, I don't even think Hugo has either of those. I think he has his own special eyes, and I think it's just the eye of talent. I think it's the eye to see, or the talent of knowing where a goal can be, knowing where a pass is perfectly should be, or giving him the ability to see further than anything else. Like logically,
okay.
you can see this pass going here, and it's going to go here because I laid it here. It's like a plan, like a map laid out.
Okay.
Argument, though,
Guys,
if there is a higher version of Metavision, wouldn't Snuffy have had that?
You said who?
Not fair. If there was higher levels to Metavision, wouldn't Snuffy have shown that?
I don't think
Especially
there
like
is
the
a.
talent
I
one.
don't think
I
there
think
is
there's
a
a
higher
higher
level except for Isagi's.
I think there's a higher version of Metavision, but I just think it's a further mastery. Like for example, when I make this comparison with Luke, where I said that like an example of Akashi, where Akashi and Nash have the exact same eye, but their
Ugo's
abilities
not.
are
Wait,
different.
who thinks Ugo's 15? What the
Ugo's like
fuck?
19.
I thought he's
we
17.
don't have an age for him, but
Yeah,
who?
You-
Also, we might get
seems
Ugo.
17.
We might get Ugo character profile.
Ugo, doubt matters because Loki's not 17. What are you talking about? He's 18.
Yeah, he is. Loki
Oh,
17. Yeah, he's
no,
Loki,
Loki's
no,
17.
Loki's 18 now.
He's
He
18
turned-
now.
He turned 18 just before the U20 World Cup started.
Yeah, he just turned 18.
Nah, we could just still say 17.
Anyways, Lou, being denied, buddy. I'm gonna
But yeah,
take
we are about to hit. I want to just preface: we're about to hit the range that leaks will be dropping. So within the hour, leaks should be dropping.
I mean, but why don't but like Arrow, why don't you just pull them up on your computer so we can all read them together?
Because I can't do that I can't do that because of copyright.
Ah.
I will be on live for us to discuss them though.
Okay.
Okay.
Like last.
B
week.
days like June 6th. He had his own special vibe, but
When the hell is Hirio? Hirio streams after the chapter fully comes out.
Hey yo, Loop. I had something. What if look, What if like Hugo's like meta eye is like
What's not
when
metavision?
Akashi, what if it's like when he's able to what if his ability is like kind of like Akashi where he can put everybody in his zone?
What's not metavision?
I had a theory about that. My thing was I think if a metavision user can get or can have like a high enough mastery of the eye, they're able to give players who don't have metavision temporary metavision.
Oh my like on some crook in a basket shit.
That's kind of proven because like when you see with like Kaiser, if we look at what we believe that white version of Isagi can do, right? It's essentially his further mastery of metavision. Like the things Isagi can see in his white form go beyond what normal metavision users can see, stated from Hiyori. Like with what he was doing, his positioning always came first, and Kaiser always followed him. Because of that, it's almost like they shared the same vision. Like, really,
Yeah, but
Isagi can give
that's
metavision
because,
to any person so long as they just follow. If it relates to positioning, Isagi can give metavision to anyone so long as they follow him.
I mean, I wouldn't. Sure, but like the whole thing with Kaiser is like Kaiser already has the aptitude for metavision. I'm talking about like if we had a player like Kunigami being able to see the exact same thing as Isagi. Like I'm saying it as like he literally sees what Isagi is seeing. Like it's not
Like he projects
My
the
only
goal
only
vision
problem
on his
is
head.
that if it did that, the entire community would be horrible because everyone would be like, oh no, anyone can get metavision, and then it'd be the whole thing is like, no, talented learners are still the only ones who can get it, but Kunigami got it because of these circumstances. Like,
Well, I'm saying in regards to I think there's only just like a certain level before you can do something like that. Like I don't think every metavision player can do it. I think it's just like a one out of like a million. Like for example, with like I said to Luke with like Akashi and Kagami. Like the true zone, they can only do that because they play as a team. And they can only do that when they're 100% at their maximum and they all have the same mindset. With Akashi, when he puts others in the zone, they can maximize 100% of their talent and uses. And I think that's what Isagi can do with like certain players.
I've also said this, I'm predicting that we'll eventually see a full metavision user team. Like a team of everyone.
That's not
Metavision.
crazy.
And I think that'd be insane to see.
My prediction is I think like there's gonna be either two or three players, on one of the teams that feature a new Gen 11, either 2 or 3 on one of the teams. I think there's just a chance of that, and I think one of them is a striker, much like Kaiser.
Also,
It's
do we
just
think
really likely?
so far what we've seen, Ugo doesn't seem to have metavision. He just seems
Team
to have
USA?
a really high. Ugo.
Oh,
Ugo doesn't have, from what we haven't seen him with the metavision eye. He's able to like see things on the same level as metavision users, but so is Onazi.
like I said, Era, that's why I said I think it's just like a Nash and Akashi thing. Like I think
Yeah, I
like
know. I'm
Akashi
just saying,
and
like,
Nash have the same eye, but their
do we
abilities
think-
are completely different.
My question though, do you think Ugo has metavision, or do you think
I don't think he has
really high
metavision, but I
spatial
think he has a
awareness?
different. I don't think he has a metavision, but I think he has a different application of it.
Okay,
I think it's just
okay.
a different application.
Hold on.
So like
I need to
Don
say this.
Lorenzo.
Someone in
so, like,
chat.
Don Lorenzo.
Oh, real quick. Someone in chat. You asked me what time does chapter 339 get released. I want you to just look at your screen really quick.
Maybe he can't read, Era. What's wrong with that? Huh?
Well, he could clearly
Maybe
read
he
enough.
could
He could
type?
clearly understand what letters are to type.
Maybe he's Yukimiya, bro. Like, come on,
Maybe
bro.
he can't. Maybe he's Yukimiya, bro.
Yeah.
Like he's half
Oh, yeah,
blind.
by
That's
the way,
what I'm
do y'all-
saying.
read that?
If y'all do y'all really in chat really think Ugo has metavision based on the panel here? This isn't metavision.
We can't read.
I think
This definitely
we
looks
are
nothing
just
like it.
seeing
This
personalized
actually,
versions of
what it
Metavision.
looks like is it looks like something similar to Charles' eye.
That's
Where-
what I've been saying.
Yeah,
look- like I said-
I disagree with that, but like I see the basis for it. I'm
Oh
not gonna say
no,
you're
no, no,
wrong.
hold on. We're gonna talk about this now. What
Okay.
makes you say it's not what Charles says?
I just
Don't even you locked you
Oh,
hooked
God,
you
oh,
you threw
God.
your line out there. I grabbed that shit and you're fishing. Let's go.
It's just it's just like to me I just thought it was just the nigga has metavision. It's just this pattern like Isagi has puzzles.
But why
That's
would he
all I see
activate
from it.
metavision only when taking a shot? We've never seen metavision be used that way.
Because Isagi does the same thing.
Isagi uses it while he's shooting, but he's never activated it to take a shot.
But
See,
wouldn't this? But
it's not
we're
like the same
also
thing.
saying that Isagi's the peak of Metavision. Then couldn't this be a new way to use Metavision?
Well,
I don't
it's
even think
not.
this is a new way.
But why would
like
he? But why would he only use it now and not before?
like I said, I think it's a different
know, he's gonna
application of it,
explain it.
much like Nash.
And also,
I don't think it's metavision. I think it's what Charles used.
I think like the reason he didn't use it earlier is just for substance, because like we see how like when he does it, it quickly shows his eye zoomed in like when he did in the first pass of the game. I think Kaneshiro just did that just for substance, so he didn't reveal it in the first play of the game.
I don't think this is metavision at all.
NBA 2K right now. Playing 2K right now.
Someone said, I feel like metavision has lost its impact because Isagi will activate it and then get snuck up on the next page. Yeah, that's another thing that pisses me off. Metavision feels power clipped. Like, I get
disagree.
I mean, but
I
that's the
disagree.
purpose.
But
I disagree.
Isagi, here's the thing. Isagi using metavision, to me, he shouldn't have gotten snuck up on by Ugo. Because the entire thing of metavision is using your peripherals and rotating your head. If he's using it like that, he should be rotating his head. If he's not, he's an idiot.
Yeah, but even though Metavision is like a 360-degree angle, like think of it
It
as
still
like
has blind spots.
Think of it like a Byakugan. Like Byakugan has a 360
But
view.
it's
You can see everything from a
consistently
side
he's
and
getting
back.
snuck up on.
Yeah, I'm
Consistently
saying,
he's getting snuck
but
up
what
on.
I'm saying though, if he
but-
consistently gets snuck on, it's from that a spot he cannot see. Like Byakugan,
Also-
from that spot you cannot see. A reach
Also,
you just
That's
cannot
still
see.
really dumb.
Also, to
I mean, but
add on
that's
to
every
that,
eye though. It has
Wouldn't
one
you-
peripheral.
But to be
weakness.
fair, Isagi really only gets snuck on by other metavision users. Like besides Hugo,
necessarily.
besides Hugo and like Don Lorenzo, everyone else mainly either had a metavision or they
And
were
Kaiser.
Kaiser has. Yeah,
But
like,
also,
Kaiser's my
Nico
go-to.
in the Ubers game has Metavision active when Isagi's talking about him watching him, and he still gets snuck up on by Raichi.
Stop. Okay,
Just
people,
because you've
stop
got
asking
Metavision
about the leaks.
active-
It says it on the screen. If you want to know when leaks are, read. It says, yo, leaks are dropping at this time, which is literally 1 minute to 1 hour.
Read.
you're telling the BLUELOCK fandom to read? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a no-no. You should know that by now.
Oh, by the way, Nico's metavision was stated to be second rate when he first used it. It's not second rate anymore. We can't use that.
Why
But he
did people
still
even
had
think that?
But style-wise, he still had it on him, and he still gets snuck up on.
Yeah, but
to be
I'm
fair,
saying back
is there a
then it was
context to
second
why
rate.
that
It's
happened?
not anymore. There's no reason to say it's
Didn't he
that.
say didn't he say he got snuck only because like he literally looked away? Like he looked
'cause he was-
away
'cause
right
he
when
was
Raichi
only-
went there.
Because he was only using his peripherals. He wasn't rotating his head.
Yeah, so yeah. Like
But
mainly at
can't
the
you make
time
the
I see.
argument that Isagi's doing that now because he's panicking so much.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You have to pick one character to retire from playing soccer, not due to an injury, but of their own volition. Which character you think is retiring? And it's up to the current generation.
Current generation, I think personally, I low-key, and this is just me, it's gonna sound crazy, but I think Rayo.
Rayo wouldn't. Well, once Rayo wins the World Cup, he doesn't really need. I don't think he really cares anymore.
I don't even think it's about the World Cup. I think he'll quit and have like a
I'll tell you
fallout
what.
before that.
I'll tell you. I think Bunny.
Oh, I agree.
I could
I
totally
agree.
see
I
Bunny
think
getting
it-
beat by Sai and then like finding happiness outside, like finding actual happiness, and you're like, damn, I actually don't like this, and then you just go out and
Personally, me, I think it's between Rayo and Nanase.
he's got to do what Nishinoya did in Haikyuu, just go
I don't
travel
think
around the
Nanase-
world.
I don't think like that's the thing. I don't think Kaneshiro is gonna have any reason to keep Nanase and Rayo in the story after now.
How do I get leaks? Yeah, they're on Twitter.
Yeah, just follow my goat Shadow and Mari.
Hold up, I gotta look this up. I think Akira went through and he went and gave like the close to accurate whole what is it like the group stage, not just group stage, but the whole tournament.
Yeah,
Layout.
and like he said, like I'm pretty sure wasn't it like France? Like we won't see France again until like the final. I'm pretty sure is what he came up with, right?
I'm trying to find it.
With the way like these types of tournaments are set up, usually the winner and the loser of a group are put on opposite sides of the bracket.
Yeah.
So we physically cannot play France until the final.
Which sucks. I really wish. Okay. Looking at this, okay. I think they would play Spain in the quarters.
That's what I said. Spain's it's gonna go. The final 3 matches are going to be Spain, Germany, then France. That'll be the order that it goes in.
They face Spain in the quarters. They face Germany in the semis. They would face France in the finals. Germany would beat the U. Okay, this is where I really think a Kaiser spinoff is coming through. Right? Looking at this here. Oh my God! You know what? We're not gonna get Lorenzo.
Yeah,
Lorenzo. France.
That's why I
We're not
say
gonna see.
people-
We're not gonna see anything for Lorenzo. Lorenzo would get. Italy would verse France in the quarters.
Yeah, that's why people have been saying we're not seeing Lorenzo again, because like
I definitely think
bracket
we're gonna
was
see a bit of a Team USA though.
No, USA would verse Germany in the quarters.
yeah, we're gonna see them get smacked by Kaiser. So I mean, that's
I think we'll see them go real with Kaiser.
I hope.
I will say this.
But
This is why I think a Kaiser spinoff would be good. I think Kaiser spinoff, we get to see other new gens outside of the main story, and it leads into
I'm just waiting
like
for
Kaiser.
episode 9.
Like
I think they should have did the same thing what Arrow said, where they just released all the like Birdcage chapters in episode 9.
yeah, but
I don't
people
know
don't
why
like
they
that for
didn't do
people don't like that for a spinoff. People don't like
That's a
canon
good
content.
spinoff, though.
Yeah, but people don't have access to the canon content through the spinoff. Like you don't technically have to read episode Nagi. Like you don't
Sure,
have
but
to.
like I
Like
said,
it's cool, but you don't anything addressed in episode Nagi. You don't need.
but like
to
I
know.
said, Kaneshiro is doing this thing where he's solo focusing on Hugo and Isagi, which I don't have a problem with. But then he's gonna bring in fucking Nagi out of nowhere. We're gonna get 2 or 3. We're gonna get like just 1 chapter about what Nagi went through, and that's it. Instead
Wait.
of getting like a good 4 or 5.
Someone, okay, do you know in Frozen where it's the one girl, I think her name is Anna, when she's talking about like Coronation Day, and she's
Yeah.
running around, that scene in Frozen? Someone said it's benching day, and they just threw Isagi's face over her.
Well, I mean, it's time for him to hit the bench, bro. It's time.
All right, hold up. We need to. Okay, so where do we put Reen? We gotta finish this tier list.
I said high B.
I would say
B.
A.
I say high B.
A.
I say high
I
B.
say A.
Okay,
I think
hold
A
up.
tier.
All right, we're going A and B tier. All right, red's gonna be A, right? Red will be A, and we'll have B be blue.
All right, what is yours nickname? The Ice Queen.
No, the Ice Twink.
Mm-mm.
There we go. All right. Remember, red is for A tier for Reen, blue is for B tier. Where do you think Reen ranks in
High
terms of
B or low A?
high B, low A?
And high B. I mean,
But is the low A below rail?
that's to be discussed. That's
We'll
a
discuss
to be
that.
continued.
Yoichi's nickname is Crocodile.
That's fine.
You said what is red and what is blue, Arrow?
Blue is blue.
Low A is red, B tier is blue. Also, this ranking is just performances in this game so far. It's not overall skill.
Okay. Like I said, chat, follow everybody up here. If you do,
Damn, this has been a clean sweep. Holy
I
shit.
really appreciate it. Y'all, I hope y'all will support Arrow more as well.
Damn. All right, I appreciate that, man.
Thank
Wait,
you.
all right, here we go. All right, so you guys said B, so Reen. Okay, Reen is going B tier above Chigade, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
yes,
y'all don't
yes.
think y'all gonna like watch like this. I'm literally the only Rin stand. I'm not switching up on
Bro,
my
you
goat,
stand
bro.
Kiora
I'm
pot.
Okay,
I'm
okay, hold up,
like,
hold up.
bro, Marble, bro.
Hold up.
I'm standing alone on a mountain with
Hold
Rin
up,
and
we need
Kiora,
to.
bro,
Okay, we need
holding
to.
up a
Okay,
sign.
we need to talk. We need to talk Isagi now. Where do we put Isagi?
Oh my
I
god,
think
that's C tier.
High C. High C above IQ.
I believe above
highest
IQ at
C
least.
tier.
Wait, hold up. Do we put him above Bats?
No.
No.
I'm not putting him under
In
Bats.
terms of effectiveness, nah. There's
We're
no
just,
he
way.
hasn't-
just performances in this game.
He's effectively.
Yeah, so yeah, like Bats is
He has
like
so many statements of
thumbs up,
effectively
not
being
really any
what's
problems.
Look, like I would agree any other day that Isagi's A or B, unless there weren't like consistent statements of him being the poison of the team. He has to
And
go
plus,
C.
and plus, if he didn't take that shot on Charles, I would have had him higher. But the fact that he
All right, hold
decided
up.
to take it.
We'll do a
Highest
poll again.
C tier.
Remember, red
Highest
is B tier, blue is C tier. All right.
And if everybody's smart enough, y'all would choose. Sorry,
Red-
chat. Please choose
red-
B.
Red,
Yes.
right? Red is B tier, blue is C tier.
If he's B though, he gotta be the lowest.
Arrow, you have more Isagi haters in your chat than you do Isagi stands. I'm pretty sure we know where this is going.
I don't know. I don't make this chat. I don't talk negative about Isagi when I say, hey, I think he should be subbed off.
Yeah,
No, I
laser
think-
to
I
your
talk-
head chat.
And Luke knows I talk crazy
Yo,
about Isagi.
yo, I
Mid
posted,
Sagi,
hold up.
nigga.
I need to put this out there. I posted a video. I gotta pull it up. I posted a video months ago.
Subs lower.
I posted a video months ago where I said, yo, Isagi's gonna get benched. And people were like, oh, you're crazy. You're stupid.
I was one of those people. I'm not gonna lie.
Everything I said in that video is coming true.
I was one of those people.
At least he's being real.
Hey, I'm an honest
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
real.
Yeah,
I'm an
I
honest man.
said,
I'm an
I
honest
literally
man,
said,
bro.
I said Isagi will get benched against France.
Yeah, I literally verbatim said, yeah, you're
Let's
crazy,
go.
bro.
Let's go.
I'm
And
an
I said-
honest man, man.
And
I'm an
I
honest
said
man.
Isagi was going to fall off because of his mentality. And this was made before the France game even started. Before they even walked out onto the pitch. I said he's gonna get benched. So if he gets benched next chapter.
D tier
If he
one, by the
doesn't,
way.
if he doesn't, I'm gonna just be eating my own words, huh? Alright, what want it?
C
Damn.
tier.
C tier?
Yeah,
Damn, I
C
wouldn't
tier.
I wouldn't even put him that low.
No, I would say he's a high C, but like if he's B, he
I
gotta
would
be the
personally-
lowest.
C tier, highest C tier
Personally,
so far.
I would have put him above Bats. That's me though.
I don't know.
I would have put him above Bats.
I don't
But
know.
okay.
What else we have?
Loki and Renoir. Honestly, Renoir above Bats.
I would
yes.
say
Catching
I'd say maybe
Isagi's shot
A
is more
tier.
valuable than anything this motherfucker has done.
I'd say Renoir gets A tier. That motherfucker was locked in.
Yeah, but then he also conceded Hiyori's goal.
I mean, I was
Yeah,
right.
but with
I was only
Iori's
right.
goal,
Hold on, I
that
was
was
only
context
hold on,
screenshot.
hold on.
That
I
was
was only
kind of fine.
right. I was only right about my 4 predictions. My first prediction was that we're gonna Batra will make a chemical reaction in the World League, and well, he did.
Yo,
My
if
second
Isagi gets benched, y'all gonna drop me like $50 in super
my
chats.
second prediction was that Isagi scores,
Fuck with you.
which in every match. I mean, he did. My third prediction is that we'll see Rin in Destroyer State. I mean, we did. And then my fourth prediction will be that Rayo scores, and well, he did.
Yo, bro,
was
check,
right.
check the new profile picture.
You made a new profile picture?
Oh yeah, y'all can't see it on TikTok. I'll just send it. I'll send it to y'all.
Yes, you can. It takes some time to load.
You can't see my face cam on TikTok.
Oh, face cam. Oh, arrow
Hold up.
face cam? Question mark.
I would, but I'm using face cam on YouTube. So, Lube, I just send it to you.
Yeah, chat. Sagi got to go see your chair, chat. Unfortunately.
Yo, Marvel, you gotta
Yeah.
stop ignoring my messages, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Cam-
sorry, bro. I'm so bad when it comes to communication.
Yeah,
I ain't
Marble
gonna lie.
Marble can't take a D. I
Yeah.
text Marble like 20 times out of the day. He
Yeah, I
doesn't-
hope
forgot I
your next
exist.
I
I'm-
hope your next girlfriend goes to college across the country and just takes
That's-
15-hour naps.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That
to be
is
fair,
so-
that's how I
sick.
exist.
That
It's
is
sad.
sick. That's sick.
Yeah, but all right. Where are we putting Renoir? Honestly, where are we
I'd
putting
say A
Renoir?
tier.
I would say B tier, low key.
High B, low A is where I'll put.
Renoir defended the set piece well, making callouts for what they were doing and blocking Botch at the shot angle from the side, not to mention catching Isagi's shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like catching his shot, bro. He did only say it. There was only one possibility where that shot.
It was
could
also
go.
outside of his own. It was also outside of his range.
And
I
with
think
his
it's a
weak-
high,
outside
low
of
A,
range.
high B.
and with his weak foot, yeah. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't care,
you want to
bro.
put him?
That's an
So wait,
NPC
Renoir catching
goalkeeper.
Isagi's shot
That's
is
a
more
save.
valuable than Nico's play.
To me, see, you might have got me there.
No, I wouldn't even put him above Chigiri.
Whoa,
Wait, who?
no, I
Wait,
think
what?
Renoir's
Chigiri's the
main thing is catching Isagi's shot from way outside of his shooting range. That's
I don't
what
care, bro. He's A tier.
S tier.
He was a GK who caught a shot, not. So I don't know. He might be S. He might be.
Yeah.
That's a goalkeeper that exists on another team that
Right.
actually made a save.
PXG GK, by the way. Oh, I guess
Yeah, this is the same motherfucker that got dunked on by Isagi like 50 days ago.
So basically, what I'm hearing is current Renoir solos and Isagi. So yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Hell
Isagi,
yeah.
no, solos plus training. Plus training.
Right.
Here's the question: does Renoir solo Nigeria Isagi?
I'm not gonna lie.
If you put him in the Nigeria net, is he blocking Isagi's scissor kick?
It depends how like inconsistent he was.
It means
Like,
same.
with
It means
Hugo's
same
statement.
Isagi. Isagi goes up for the scissor kick, and then magically Renoir just gets teleported into the guy's spot.
I think he catches it. Not gonna lie.
Not even playing for the team, just randomly teleported.
Yep, just teleports in. Yo,
When I look at
hold up.
Bro, Luke,
saw
bro,
this
Luke, when I look in the league chapters for like when they're in a halftime locker room, and I just see fucking Yukimiya and like Zantetsu in the background just
If I
just
don't
sitting
see
down.
Yukimiya, me and Muggen,
They're just sitting down, just looking.
Yo, all right. I saw this hypothetical. All right. If you had the power to freeze time, what funny shit would you do? And this guy said, I would go to a press conference where like the leader of a country is giving a speech. I would freeze time. I would go find the nearest monitor lizard. I would then swap their places. So I dress the monitor lizard in the like diplomat's clothing. I'd unfreeze time for like 2 seconds, and then I would pause it again and switch them back and have the lizard people go crazy.
That's
You're trying to
How
tell
do
me it
people
wouldn't
come
be funny to watch
How
this
does
something on
somebody
TV of Trump
How does somebody
talking.
come up with that?
Listen,
bro?
And
Trump
this is why-
speaking
and this-
on TV, and then
and this
all
is
of a
why
sudden,
people
boom,
think all
monitor
the
lizard in
time.
Trump's
That's how
clothing
people
with
think
Trump's
about it.
toupee, and then
People are
2
creative,
seconds
bro.
later, it's Trump again. Would that not be
And-
fucking hilarious?
and
That'd be
this
so
is
funny.
why and this is why we don't give us humans power.
That'd be so
Right.
funny.
Why we don't
That would
have
be
power.
so funny. But all right,
People are
all
creative, bro.
right, where are we putting? Now here's the question: where do we put Loki?
I'm
Wait,
not-
we didn't do a vote for Renoir.
Well, I think we
Alright.
all agree that he's like high B.
Low
or
A,
whatever,
high
right?
B.
All right.
Hold up. Wait, okay, let's see. Okay, there's 4 people here. I don't have an opinion. What is each person's opinion when it comes to?
Renoir.
High B.
Low A.
High B.
Luke.
High
B.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so B tier.
Above who? Above who? Above who?
He has to be above Isagi at least. He literally.
No, but no.
made the
Give me
shot.
the exact placement you'd want him.
High B, probably above, definitely above Nico. I think above.
Above.
Nico.
You want to say above Rain?
I would say above Nico, below Ran.
How
above
is he
Nico.
gonna save
What-
Isagi's shot?
what
but
is-
be
okay, what is
worse than
option-
him?
guys,
That
what is
doesn't
op-
make
what's- okay.
sense.
Okay. Next person. Where do you put Renoir?
Luke, speak.
Luke.
That's Luke.
I was
Luke?
gonna say I put Renoir below Ren.
Okay,
my
so the same
God.
as. Okay, now Marble.
I'd say low A. Who's A tier?
It's
Is that
Rhea.
Rhea?
It's just Rhea.
Rao.
Probably. I don't know. Probably below Rayo.
And I would
Okay,
say.
and then. Yep.
I would say above Ring under Ring because I think Ring would have scored that shot if he wouldn't block. it.
Okay, so above Nico or below Rao. Let's
Oh, that's fucking
Here
real.
you go.
Oh,
All right.
right. I can see.
Are you
Guys,
that,
the-
bro? Marble.
poll
Marble, don't
poll
piss
should
me
be
off.
Marble. That's what you gave your opinion. Tough shit. Now we're seeing. All right, the poll. Is the
No,
vote.
I still put him there.
Can y'all vote? I said I don't know if you guys can see the vote at all.
Yeah, we can vote.
Oh yeah, y'all should vote.
I'm gonna vote on my biased
Rayo
opinion.
have
Yes,
potential
sir.
to become News in 11? No.
Can y'all vote? Make sure y'all can do
Actually,
that.
actually, this poll I cannot see. I don't know why.
Yeah, this one I can't see.
Okay, hold up.
Free
Fuck it.
democracy.
Fuck it then. We're gonna
No,
do the
I'm
other
not
one. All
gonna
right.
lie. I don't mind taking the L on this one. I'm fine with Renoir
all right.
being below Rin.
Well, all right. Red for below Rail. B for below Green. Blue for below. Blue for B tier. Red for A tier. I like these polls. I haven't done them before. This is the first time doing them.
I'll stay true to my original opinion.
If this
now.
motherfucker's in the top 10. Oh, we got the Ugo manga cover. Oh my god, he looks so sexy. Oh my god, I gotta put this up right now. Oh my god, this bro
I'm
is...
about to say, are you allowed to show that?
Yup, fuck you.
That was
you gotta-
that was very gay.
So-
He's exactly
so-
what we thought. He's exactly
He's
what
red
we thought,
hair.
guys.
He has red
thank
hair. Does he
God.
really?
Dude, he looks so good. Look at this.
I
Look at him.
told you he had red hair.
Look at this, bro. I'm gonna move these out the
He's
way.
just like I said. He's my goat. Say, bro.
Ooh,
Wait,
whoa.
yeah, fuck say, fuck
Whoa,
say.
look at his chain. Look at his chain.
This
It's
chain's gold, bro. They got hella bread. Hold on, man.
Okay, so now what's the chain 3 for this guy now? Because Loki's chain was
It's
broken
the
and it's
gears.
gold.
It's the gears. It's
The
Is that what it
gears.
is? Oh, shit.
See, look, like I said, every time Kaneshiro puts out a chain for a character, it relates to their personality. Like Hugo's a gear and he's a part of a team. He's, you know what I'm saying? He's within the circle. Like, for example, you crank the gears to your team. You are a part of the team. You are an important piece of your team. You are the gear to a machine.
Bro, he
That's
got
what he
big
does.
eyes. He has
The
big
flopping
eyes, dude. Holy
YouTube,
moly.
That's crazy.
This is anime.
big.
They all have big eyes.
I mean, come on.
His irises are huge.
I mean, his
Like,
damn, his lips is fat.
What the fuck? Yeah,
By the way, B-Tail won.
Wait,
Yo, look-
hold up. Wait, hold up. Weird question. Is the cover, is that like a PNG or is the actual manga cover white? If
I don't
it's
think
actually,
it's white.
The manga
I don't
cover is just white.
Because I'm pretty sure the color, like the background color, isn't it just like their aura color? That's why
if,
ECD has
is
the
his
green
aura
one.
actually white? If
I'd
his
be
aura's
so
white,
mad.
that's clean as fuck.
No, his aura is definitely white.
If it's
That's
wild,
clean.
I'm not gonna lie. I would hate that shit.
That's
I
clean
don't
as
know.
shit. Yo, oh yeah, you guys on you guys
I
in
hate that
you
shit.
guys in chat can't see it and on YouTube. I got you. I'll hold up. I'll pull this up right now.
Hey, yo, Arrow.
What's up?
The additional. That is a smart comment by you, brother. He said, Arrow. Could
you
his
guys-
chain be? He says, Arrow. Could his chain be gold because he's accepting of it, or he's willing to chain himself?
His chain is gold because Loki's was also gold. The golden
I
generation.
think he's
Oh, that's
is gold
fire,
because
Koda.
he's willingly will accept being chained down if it means his team winning.
Oh, hey,
which is a
guys,
restrictive
guys,
type
guys.
of-
Look very closely. Look towards the bottom of
fire.
his chain at number 2. Look towards his arm. Look at that. It looks like it's cracking. It's rusting.
So he has like the Say chain, like it's breaking. Like him and actually, I
Yeah.
think him and Aiku both
Yeah.
have the rusting chain.
I told Luke thought I was crazy. I said him and Say have more in common than they think, and that's because that's like before 336 came out. I said that.
I gotta be honest. Okay. We all theorized on the color that this is what his hair was gonna look like.
I thought it'd be
I
strawberry.
thought his
But it
hair
looks
was.
like-
I
but for
thought his
some
hair was
reason-
red too.
It feels weird.
It's
you know what
like
I mean?
rose red.
It just
It
looks like
doesn't
it.
look right.
It's just Psy. It's just
Like
Psy's
it's like
color.
Psy. That's what I'm saying. It's like a Psy color. Like it's
This is
just
just
rose
Psy.
red.
I don't know.
This
I
is
think
just
it's
Psy.
I think his hair is darker than Psy.
Why was he
though.
Toshi say his
yeah,
chain
wait.
gold though?
Yeah, Psy's chain was gold too. Hold up. I think.
See,
Because
well,
if, like I said, it fits into this. Like I said, I had a theory, right? My theory, which is when Psy's gold chain came out, I said that gold represents the willingness to accept your role and accept being chained down if it's the necessity of the team winning, right?
Well, their
Psy-
chain relates to their egos. Their chain
Yeah, I know.
relates to
Psy's
egos.
motivation is that he wants to bring out the world's best striker, and if it means chaining himself down to achieve that, he will.
See, I always thought the rusting means like they're accepting the role. 'Cause that's why Aiku's chain's rusting.
No, I always thought
No.
rusted was just like getting like your original dream was getting crushed or something like that. But like
No,
like,
rust is for your dream getting crushed.
yeah,
That's
Psy's
just
chain is
consistent.
gold.
because
Psy's chain
isn't
is
Bunny
different.
because isn't Bunny's chain also rusted, but it's like 2 chains on top of it.
No,
Like his
Bunny's
inner
just getting
chain's
held.
rusted?
Bunny's just getting held like a noose.
It's fire,
Bunny's
too,
is
I'm not
also
gonna lie.
like pale. Bunny's is silver. But it also looks like cardboard, by the way.
I can't believe the fan colors was right about Hugo though. I thought it was gonna be like a strawberry Kaiser incident.
Yeah, Strawberry Kaiser back at it again.
Oh gosh, Strawberry Kaiser.
I thought
Yeah,
I
he's
completely.
got blonde hair.
But the Ugo manga cover, his hair is a lot brighter than I thought it would be.
For me, I expect it to be maroon.
I will say now that Shadow is just posted this, we probably will be getting Ugo's the chapter soon. But yeah, say this is the by the way, this is the final chapter of the volume, so we're getting one less page. But
I wonder what club. See, I want to think he played for PSG.
Oh wait,
but like, why wasn't he in the
got
league?
kicked out.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything he got called up or whatever.
That's like my only problem. That's like my only problem with New Gen 11s right now. Is like, why aren't they in the Enigma League if they're play for France or the 4?
Well,
For sure.
Well, what do you mean, Ugo? Like, why wasn't he at the new Eagles League? He's
It's
probably
like
well, because A, we don't know if he plays for PXG. B, if he does, he's probably a first string member just like Loki, and there's only one first string member for the Master.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Because like I think though, if Ugo went to the NEL instead of France, they would have been vastly better. They would have been incredible. They would have 3-1'd max every game.
Yeah, I also think Hugo would have purposely.
No, they would have 3-1. They would have 3-0 to 3-1.
Everybody with Hugo. They 3-0 everybody. I don't think there's a single character that can like actually compete with Hugo outside of Kaiser, and this would be like a mentally nerfed Kaiser who doesn't get better because Isagi just gets destroyed. Like,
Hot take: you even bring Ugo instead of Charles, and they're winning.
Yeah,
if Charles and they're still winning.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
This is a sexy ass manga cover, bro. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. My god.
You know what's cool? He's kind of looking down at his hand like he's looking down doubtfully. You know what I mean? He kind of looks sad looking at his hand. Like looking at the number 2.
It's not like I said, Arrow. I told you, right? It's the willingness to accept his role. The issue is, I think this role was forced upon him. I don't think this is something he chose from birth. I think this is just what he's seen and what he had to do to advance. Like, for example, switching the shooting guard. In order for you to make it to the NBA, if you have to switch your main position, that's just what you have to do. You have no choice.
The chain and the collar are supposed to represent their ego and their desire for sport. It's kind of just their character.
Hugo's desire, we don't necessarily know his desire, aside from being the world's second best. But his other desire is to help people who he feels like are in the wrong.
Yeah, but I would just say that he does look very doubtful. Like
He is doubtful.
See, to me, I just think that's because like Hugo's just like naturally just like that. I just think that's just like his personality.
I don't think so. His eyes look. I feel like his eyes are naturally like a little more wide. Like he doesn't like here. He looks sad. Most of the time he looks neutral. Here he just looks. He looks sad. He also looks. He's really fucking pale. Holy shit.
He might just be like reflecting on how
I don't think this is racist, but Loki took all the melanin. Like, look at him. Charles and Ugo are pale as fuck. They are so pale.
Is that like is that like not to be racist, but is that like a thing with French people? Like is that like an actual
No,
thing?
I mean melanin is just like what makes your skin darker, right?
Do you guys have the sun in France? Question.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean, isn't Noah also pale as fuck and he plays for France?
Okay,
Noah's
yeah.
pale.
We said that for the thingy-mabob.
Just no sun in France.
Renoir was below Rain here. Okay, now we have Loki. Loki's our last one.
Okay, I think Loki's gonna be tricky because, like, to me, I know he's not trying. In my opinion, I hate when people think he's actually trying.
Like that.
Loki's a good B.
Thoughts on this?
A?
I have him above Rain. I think Loki's more successful than Rain.
I like that.
He set up Rain to get blocked. He helped set up the first goal. He was used as bait for the second goal.
But like, are we placing him under? Are we placing him under Rayo though? Are we placing him under Rayo?
I think Loki's over Rayo. I think
okay
he's
with
done
that.
significantly more than Rayo.
I'm okay with this.
I'm
Everyone okay with this?
well.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
but now
okay
we're
with
doing this. We want to even this out, so we do something like we would do like this to even it out. Now we have a more balanced lineup.
Your chain at the back is turning white. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, back here. I think it's fading into white here.
That's new.
I think it might just be like I don't think this is the full official text. I think someone just tried to crop it and just did a bad time cropping, so the white might not be his official color. Cause like it does look kind of.
I don't think white is his official color. I don't think that would make much sense.
I don't think it is either. Because usually when people like make these like these covers, usually we can be able to see like the blue lock text in the background. Usually.
Yeah, but like
these type of covers.
But like when I if I drag it over, you can see like it feels like a badly done crop.
Yeah, I think it's because
Like-
he would be the first chain to do the turn white.
It might be green because like look at oh no, this is Isagi. This is supposed to be reflecting Isagi's because like we see the green on his hand. It's Isagi being number 2.
Bro's looking at Isagi's cover. It's tough.
What is he doing? Why is he doing this? Why is he like? That's not how you do a number 2, bro. You think he knows how to hold up a number 2? Because he's not doing it right.
I think they caught
He's
him like
not.
mid posture. He was saying,
Nah.
Hold up a two. Oh God, he's here. Who's here?
Ugo, I'm assuming.
Who is he? Who is he?
I don't see anyone in chat who's.
Who's the demon they speak of?
I have no idea.
It's over.
There was a fight during match that would make it more realistic. Is this the official? No.
This is the official. This is
This
official.
official?
This is official. It's just we don't have a full idea of what his aura color is because it's a bad crop, but this is the official. They probably used AI to clean it.
Probably. I hate when they do that though. I like seeing
I don't
it
like-
raw. Pause.
I don't.
Pause.
Yeah, same here.
I liked it raw, no pause.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh.
All right,
No,
Marlo.
I like it raw. Press play.
Don't take up that Cheeto mentality. man.
Rewind.
Double
and
it
go
and
again.
give it to me. That's
Double
what
it
I'm
and give it.
saying.
Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out
My
of
go
here.
Nana say we'll stop France on the tracks on bro.
I would
Yo.
rather die than see Nana.
Yo, hold up. Do you think Igaguri would honestly be a useful sub in this game?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Fouling, nigga, he would foul the fuck out of Hugo.
In fact, I
He would
think
foul the
I
fuck out of
honestly think Ikaguri could be like a good counter to Loki. I'm not gonna lie,
You
bro.
said what was the green on Hugo's hand?
It's supposed to be Isagi's aura.
Supposed to be
It's
Isagi's
Isagi.
aura.
It's
Like he's
Isagi's
part, like
aura
he's,
color.
he has him in the palm of his hand.
Yeah. Good mentality,
I
good
love-
thinking, good big
I
brain.
love
All right.
Blue Lock, man.
So this is our ranking. Now, I really want to talk about this. Voice actor predictions for season 3. Starting with Ness. If Alex Lee isn't Ness, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't know voice actors. I'm not gonna lie.
Ain't no.
You don't know who
Zenitsu.
Alex Lee is, nigga?
Zenitsu.
Oh, I don't watch
Zenitsu
Demon Slayer.
and
I
Demon
read
Slayer.
Demon Slayer. I didn't watch it.
GG and Don Don.
Haven't
Sung
seen
Jinu
Dandadan.
in solo leveling.
I haven't seen that either.
Is this
Motherfucker, what do you watch?
No, I read it. I just don't watch it.
You watch My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, don't you?
No, I just read everything.
What? That's oddly Pacific. I think
You've
Kenjiro
never seen
Tsuda.
you haven't seen the meme where the guy goes to a convention. He's like, "What have you recently bought?" I bought this manga because my little sister can't be this cute, and it's the funniest shit. It's the most Discord moderator guy.
It's just for me. I just read the manga of all these animes.
I think
don't like
Kenjiro
watching them.
Tsuda should be the Noah voice actor.
No, but I'm talking dub because I don't know Japanese.
Oh, okay.
I will say this: I want the guy who voiced Almine to voice Lorenzo.
That wouldn't be. No, I think he should voice. I think he should voice
think
like.
I need the guy who voiced Almine.
I forgot his name. Oh my god, I'm missing his name. Wait, I'm there. Hold on, I'm there. I'm almost there. Wait, that sounds crazy.
Hey yo,
Pause.
you're gonna get on
Pause.
Marvel's ass about that.
He said I forgot his name. Okay.
Pause, Jack.
I will say I need Alex Lee on Ness because the amount of screaming he could do as
Loki
Ness,
has gold
like,
because he's destined to be
fits
number
it.
one.
He'd fit it so well.
Wait, Loki has gold too?
Almine doesn't voice Bato.
Yeah, Loki's,
Panda from JJK voices Bato.
Clips? Yo, Sano, chill. Yo, Sano, chill. Sano,
Loki's
chill.
is gold, Say's is yellow.
Yo, Sano, chill. I'm not trying to go viral for that. Sano, chill.
Listen, I can just say this. I've had the privilege of speaking to Loki's voice actor. I take that with pride. I hold that with
Hugo
pride.
has the alternate. Hugo has an alternate to go because he's destined to be number 2. That's why it rushed.
Oh, wait. I just realized these are the official France colors now. We just got the official France colors.
yeah,
can't.
blue, red, and gold.
Ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like. They're ugly.
No, that's pretty decent. What are we talking about here?
They got
Fire.
they got the red. They got the red lines. They got the blue suit. They got the yellow numbers. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it.
I thought there'd be like some white on it. I'm not gonna lie.
I
So
thought
yellow.
I honestly thought that the red lines were going to be black, and inside where the blue stripes are on the inside, I thought those were going to be red.
Like I always thought it'd be white because like no one knows aura is the France colors and it's like red, white, and blue.
Willie's aura is more like yellow orange, but yeah. So, how's everyone doing today?
I'm literally at work, and I'm at work in this live.
Dude, I'm so tired. I'm only gonna be able to sleep 2 hours tonight.
I haven't slept. I hate how leaks come out on Monday, bro. I hate it. It makes me so angry.
Yeah, I got
I'm
6
so
hours of
tired
class
of
tomorrow, and I'm only able to sleep for like 2 hours because I gotta wake up at like 5:30, 6 in the morning.
Cause I work overnight, so I already missed the league. So I missed my video. I missed it last week too. I was pissed. I was like, fuck. Yeah. I seen
Here's my
Crocodile
question.
Arrow make a video.
Do I use the Ugo manga cover in the thumbnail for the leak video?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
When the leaks come out, when you have a faulty pipe.
When I do that, I'm gonna make a video.
When the leaks drop, read the screen. Oh wait, you
I'm
can't
gonna be
read the
like-
screen. My bad.
I'm gonna be like,
I'll give you that.
But like I told you niggas, I told you, mid soggy, fraud soggy, mid soggy. That's all I'm gonna say. that whole
Better
video.
crash out, bro. He's better crash.
That's all I'm gonna say the whole video, nigga. He's on the bench.
No. You know the meme of thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do
Thank you.
that, but go mid soggy, just over and over.
Mid
again.
soggy.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna have like the panels in the background, but like the overlay's just gonna be like fucking mid soggy on the screen.
No,
Yes,
do thank
bro.
you. Just do thank you and have all the edit the captions of the video to say mid soggy over and over again.
Yes, bro. Mid soggy, fraud soggy, mid soggy, fraud soggy.
I do wonder why people like hated the mid soggy stuff. Like I have a friend. Like I got him in the BLUELOCK, and I told him to ask me his thoughts. Cause he played soccer, he was like, yeah, he always thought Isagi was a midfielder. Like he
Nigga,
always
everybody who plays soccer thinks he's a midfielder. I think he's a midfielder because he just looks like a midfielder. That's it.
I always thought
got that
that is
vibe.
true. Like he just gives me the vibe of a midfielder.
Loki isn't trapped by an ego like everyone else. That's why else his chain is broken.
I
That's
always
an interesting theory.
I always thought because
So you
like
think-
he reached his peak. That's all I always thought.
So
He reached
Kenzo,
his
do you
peak.
think Loki's above ego? Not like ego, but like his own ego. Like he doesn't have one.
No, he has a whole god complex. He got an ego. He got
That's what I'm saying. I think he has a god complex. I think it's two different things, Loki.
I think he probably has I feel like a god complex, but he has like the highest version of an ego you could probably have. I'm not gonna lie.
We're getting the official cover later, so we're getting it tonight. It's just
I believe it because no one can track his ego or understand it because we haven't really seen it. Well, we haven't really seen all the Master's ego either. We've just seen a tiny bit of portions of it.
I mean, doesn't his character profile like kind of show us his ego? He just likes making regular people feel like they're nothing beneath him.
Yeah, he's a god complex.
Yeah.
I think he's been held as a god since birth, which is why he has one.
But only thing we know, like he felt fear. He felt fear. That's like I just want to know how he felt fear though. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it was because he's seen a player better than him, which again has to be one of the Masters.
'Cause
nah.
I wonder.
Honestly, I don't think he's felt fear yet. I think he's just reiterating advice.
That god complex is probably what makes his chain broken. His own mentality isn't realistic.
I don't know, bro. I would have a god complex
the
too,
broken
bro.
chain. It's not even a chain. It's a broken collar, and it's supposed to represent a
collar.
halo. It's supposed to be like mirroring divinity.
Like
a
he's
halo.
a god. Like I said,
Yeah.
he's a god complex.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have a god complex too if I can actually blitz people on the field.
If I could run 122 miles an hour to beat a speeding ball in 1.422
Bro.
seconds, yeah, I'd have that complex too.
I seen that video and I was like, people were saying like it was unrealistic. I'm like, bro, we're talking about the same guy who's actively
Yeah,
blitzing.
I know
human
it's
eye, bro.
unrealistic, but I did the math for you. I said I'm happy to have you correct my math.
I wouldn't even
But-
say it's unrealistic. Like he's actively blitzing like the human eye, bro. He did it twice. Like I don't think that's unrealistic at
Yeah.
all, bro.
How fast isn't a sonic boom like 800 something?
I think it's
Loki's like
subsonic.
one. Loki's
I think it's like
1/8 to a
subsonic.
sonic boom.
Because like
Yeah, bro
like,
was warping the page with his speed. He did do that.
yeah, and plus like bro, Kaiser's swing speed, Isagi couldn't even see it, bro. Like, let's be real. I think saying that Loki's that fast is
No,
not like,
to create a sonic
Is,
boom, you at least-
is Kaiser's
it's
swing
just-
speed faster than Loki's god
to,
speed?
to create a sonic boom, you at least have to be running 760 miles per hour at the least. to
Okay,
create a sonic
so
boom.
he's 1/8 of the way there.
he's
so-
one
Sonic
there.
boom is just breaking the sound barrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm saying to run at that speed to break the sound barrier, you dead ass have to be running at least 760 miles per hour.
Yeah, I think that's the speed of sound, 760 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. So him being 1/8 there is just already crazy enough.
Which it does sound unreasonable, but I feel like that's like his character, bro. He's just fast.
Shido over Isagi. Do you think Isagi and Sei will have a no? No. No. I don't think Sai and Isagi are having a chemical reaction.
I think they are, only
I
because
don't think that shit's happening. I don't even think that looks realistic.
I mean, didn't Kaneshiro literally say they would though?
When?
No, he just said like he's gonna tap more into Isagi and Sai.
But that doesn't mean they're gonna have a chemical reaction. I think it's just gonna be on the lines of they teaching him something.
Teach him how to become a midfielder, man. Hell yeah.
No, teaching him that striker mentality, bro. It's a possibility, bro. Like I said, I would love for him to be a midfielder, but that's just not happening. It's unfortunate.
We're not gonna let Sofa Toshi teach someone how to be a striker, man. We're not doing that here.
I still need people to stop dick riding Sei, bro. Like that shit has to stop at one point.
See, I feel the same. I feel the same, but with Kaiser. I hate Kaiser.
Whoa!
Yo, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you, I have had this is unrelated. I have had a massive problem with, I've spent too much money on convention tickets in the past couple months.
Have you went them?
No, they're set to, I'm going to one in 2 weeks, and then I'm going to another one during summer, and then I'm going to another one, just like end of, August. I spent like $1,500.
Sheesh.
I bought tickets for me and girlfriend to go up next week. I bought tickets for me and my boys to go up over the summer, and then I got me and my girlfriend VIP tickets to go to Anime NYC, and that was like a grand.
He got a girlfriend and friends. Kill it.
I do.
Burn.
Girlfriend, hold on. Let me show you what girlfriend got me so I can flex it in y'all's faces. What the fuck for that?
You know what a girl got me? A broken heart.
She got me this. Okay, you guys can't see it, but like, I got a custom jersey.
Oh, the BLUELOCK one?
Yeah, and then it's got arrow on the back with my lucky number.
Wait, Marble, I noticed something. With Sei's chain, one part of his chain is like breaking, and then the other part is just perfectly fine.
I think. Oh, dude, if we're gonna get into the chain stuff, it's gonna get so complicated.
Well, to be fair, I always thought the broken chain means like their dream was crushed, or if it's like golden broken, like they reached their potential. Because if you look at Aiku's chain's like rusting, but he's pulling it like it's like actively rusting.
Like he's reaching he's trying
with
to keep.
Aiku's, it was like his chain was rusting in a certain place, and he's pulling it back to keep it. That's why it's rusting towards the end and not around his neck.
I love BLUELOCK, man. I love this manga, bro.
Dude, I feel like so schizophrenic when I talk about some of the stuff and try to explain it. Because it's like, oh yeah, these characters are supposed to represent the 7 deadly sins, and this character went through this, and this is why this happened. And it's like, bro, they're playing football. What the fuck am I talking about right now?
See, I'm willing to put my life on the line when I talk. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking about when I made my video of Kira being the devil and Nagi being the angel. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, dude, I do it mid-explanation. I'll be yapping and I'm like, hold on. What the actual fuck am I talking about?
Michael and Lucifer? Like, this isn't...
that Attack on Titan, right?
This is soccer. What am I doing over here? I'm just like, fuck it. Might as well keep going.
Yeah, because I'll be so locked in, and then I'll look at the panel that I'm talking about, and I'm like,
okay,
he's just kicking a ball.
This is a take I have to get you guys' opinion on. I hate when people in the community think they could write BLUELOCK better, or write any story better.
Oh my god.
If you think you can write a story better than the creator of the series, you're an idiot. Like, do you guys remember when people were rewriting that JJK ending?
No, I wanted
because
people,
they thought they could do it better. That annoys the fuck out of me.
I want people to make a book so I can go shit on it.
Bro, wait, I
want people to understand how it feels when you shit on somebody's work. I want you to understand how it feels.
What's been going on with Modular recently, like with the ending?
People are stupid.
People are saying that like they're pissed about it, and it's like I saw this meme where it was like a manga about stopping people when a manga about stopping useless violence ends with people stopping useless violence. Like that's the entire point of Modular.
I think Modular was peak too. Modular was fire. I loved it, bro.
Modular was good.
I loved Deborah, bro. I loved him, bro.
Maharaga came back. That's my goat.
And I do like how Maharaga has like a rage factor where like if you stay alive long enough, he just adapts to your existence. So it's like GG. So,
This motherfucker.
which is crazy.
JJK fans after a short manga is short. Dude,
Arrow Greenlee's talking about you right now. Nobody cares.
Uh-oh.
What?
Here we go. Here we go.
I read a card. Maybe I shouldn't have read that.
Here we go.
It's too late now. Arrow's
He's
not
talking
gonna
about
forget
me?
about it.
What did I say?
I love.
Is it good? Is this because I saw?
You got set up by the chat.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
gonna lie.
No chat, bro. These niggas are followers, bro. They
Listen,
just followers.
I didn't even say anything bad. I just said if this is what he actually believes, that's fine. But it seems like he's grifting. Like this is not his actual opinion. That's just
Animal
it.
Greenlee's is bullshit.
That's all. I don't have any more problems with him. I will say this, and I'll preface this right now. How I went about our previous interactions was wrong. I'll say that. Was I wrong about my opinion? I don't believe I was wrong about my opinion. I believe that he was liking racist comments, which I have evidence of, and was making a video promoting a racist message. But I shouldn't have called him racist. He probably just did it as a bad joke, and I haven't watched any more of his content. All I'm gonna say, if that's his actual opinion, that's his actual opinion. If it's not, it does. But to me, it doesn't sound like it's his actual opinion. For someone who I know reads the series, I don't think that's his legitimate, honest opinion.
JJK fan base and
That's
reading
all.
comprehension the same sentence.
If you want-
JJK can't read for shit.
I don't think it's JJK. I think it's UG fans, bro. They're like Isagi fans to me. I think they're the same. I'm not gonna lie.
Isagi fans are like, oh my god.
I can't stand Isagi or Kaiser fans, bro. I can't do it.
It's Isagi, Kaiser, and Ren fans because Isagi fans can't read. Ren fans are only fans of Ren because he beat up on Isagi early in the manga, and then Kaiser fans just also hate Isagi fans. So like, Ren and Isagi.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Bro.
Hello?
Yeah, you're included in this. I'm sorry to tell you.
What? I'm not in that bracket.
That is crazy.
I'm not in that bracket.
That is crazy.
I'm not in that
Like,
bracket.
See-
most Ren and Kaiser fans are only fans of that character because they hate Isagi.
No, I've been hating Isagi since chapter 1. I genuinely like
Yeah, there
Kaiser's
you go.
backstory.
You proved my point.
Wait, stop.
You
First
proved
of
my
all,
point. Thank you.
First
That's
of
all I
all,
needed.
I became a fan of Kaiser because of his backstory. And I became a fan of Ren because of how I liked his duality between Sei and Ren. Not because of anything that has anything to do with Isagi, dog. If they so happen to shit on him, then that's just what makes it better.
That's why I like
what-
Don Lorenzo, bro. He made Kaiser look like a dog, bro. So
You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't like Don Lorenzo because he was like, oh yeah, you're on my leash now. No, I'm not, nigga. Like what?
he was
Get off
definitely
my
on.
goat.
He was definitely on his leash, though. Let's be real.
Like, I feel like you niggas only like Isagi because it relates to how y'all can't achieve some shit.
I don't like Isagi.
That is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. He said, y'all like Isagi because y'all can't achieve something. That's crazy. That is,
Call me fucking bro, man. What the
that is, that is crazy, bro.
Wait.
If you like the MC, you go.
Wait. What about the ghost Sendo? Look, bro. Sendo's dream of like marrying a fire actress, bro. That's like a beautiful.
That's so real. I'm not
So
gonna
real,
hold
bro.
you.
Like I'm
So
never gonna
real,
hate him for that.
man.
It's a real ass
Okay,
dream.
wait. The funny thing is though, like him moving from a Japanese model to like an American model actually makes sense within the narrative of the story, though. That's the funny thing.
Like everybody who likes
Expanding
Sendo in
his
chat, bro.
horizon.
Let's all marry Zendaya, bro. Let's all marry Zendaya.
Yeah, you lost me there, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What you mean? What's wrong with Zendaya, nigga?
Nothing.
Nothing. You just lost me there.
That ain't my boo, bro. It's simple.
Right. That's Spider-Man's girl, bro. Let's be real.
So nigga, you act like I can't snatch his girl.
Yeah. So
why ain't you do it yet then?
Yeah. So when.
I'm preparing my face card, bro. I'm like, I'm turning my facial
that's
card.
what they all say.
Yeah.
I'm preparing my facial card, bro.
Let him find that way.
Zendaya's taken. Okay, nigga. Yeah, y'all act like I can't be the side man. I can be the side man. Like, what are we talking about?
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Exactly. Feel me? I know the tricks, bro.
He's using Hugo's philosophy and becoming the best number 2.
All fun and games till Spidey pull up in that black suit on you.
Princess Paul.
I ain't gonna lie. If Peter do pull up with a black suit,
You're dead.
Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
hey, hey, let me crack Buzz one more time at least.
You hear that? He said, "Let me crack before you kill me." That's crazy.
Let me get Buns one more time at least, bro.
No, but like if you have a hostage though, low key fair. Like,
Nigga, it's not. It makes it worse.
Right, and a hostage situation with Peter Parker in the black suit, I guess. Yeah, GG's.
Like, if
Do you think
I
Kiori
have that
deserves?
much power over you? Like, sure, man. Go crack one more time if you can.
You think Kiori deserves more credit for what he did in the PXG game?
No.
No, but I think he deserves credit where credit's due for being a part of the two-gun ball.
He's all right, but I will still slander him because it's funny.
I just don't like his fans.
Bro would have managed to clutch up even if Black Suit Spider-Man pulled up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really beating the fuck out of Black Suit Spider-Man. Like if he didn't really,
God.
like, wait, hear me out.
Ban him.
God.
Drop him,
Hear me
please.
out.
Drop him,
Hear me
please.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If Peter didn't have the superhuman amp and it was like base, human, I'm beating the fuck out that nigga. That nigga's a nerd.
Dude, that's so dumb. That's
I'm beating the fuck out of
If
him.
I scored a goal, I would have scored a goal type shit.
Right.
Bro, I would have won if I didn't lose. If I didn't lose, like, oh
If I
my
didn't
God.
lose, I would have won.
Wait,
Bro, I
wait.
would have won if I
If
didn't
Spider,
lose.
if
Like, come on.
if Spider-Man wasn't Spider-Man, I would have won. I guess.
Wait, chat, hear me out, right? Y'all, we know that like Peter Parker in the movies, right? He's not a fighter. Mind you, it's never been shown to be a fighter, right?
My God.
You give him that black suit and it's just me, I'm putting
This
belt.
is a giant nothing burger right now.
Belt to what? You're coughing?
That's funny. If Peter Parker wasn't Peter Parker, I would have won.
Dude, I would totally beat Superman if I was stronger than Superman.
No, if Superman wasn't from Krypton, like I would have beat his ass.
You would have had that in the bag, bro.
If Clark Kent was a 5'1" male, I would have
Hey,
won.
listen. Hold on. Wait. Cause chat, we need something interesting to talk about, bro. I might as well just talk about something aside. Okay, wait, Luke. How tall is like Peter Parker? Like realistically,
Probably like
There's no
5'10",
way
I
you're
guess.
breaking this down.
6'2"?
There's no argument, bro.
like
You're
five,
getting
like you, like Peter's like what 5'11". Like
Peter
chat, how
is
tall is?
5'10". Peter is 5'10".
Yo, chat, how tall is
Some,
Peter?
some iterations have him around the range of 5'6"
We're talking about
to
movies.
6
We're
foot.
talking about movies. We're talking about
Oh,
movies.
5'10".
5'10". Me and him the same. Bro, I'm beating the fuck out of him. Me and him the same height.
Boondock, you're not 5'10", stop lying.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Stop lying.
Where is
Wait.
this plot armor coming from?
Wait, like
Yo,
I said, wait.
Figo,
us some
Figo, dude, Figo's, leaks in 6 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
Wait, Like I said, Arrow. All right, I was talking to your chat earlier, and I said that if Peter had his black suit and he didn't have like the spider bite amp, and it was just base, I'm beating the fuck out of him. I'm not scared of that nigga. I'm giving this nigga a belt.
God.
Do you hear that, though?
He's gonna roll up in my apartment. He gonna throw a right hook. I'm a duck, uppercut.
Wait,
Left,
wait,
right,
is
left,
it, wait, are you saying without the spider?
Without the spider amp, just black suit. I'm beating the fuck out of him.
So,
Oh, my bad.
So Spider-Man wasn't
yo,
Spider-Man.
so by the way, I'm just gonna beat this random ass high schooler real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna go
Hey,
beat this.
that nigga decided. Hey, he decided to roll up on my house while I was cracking this girl buns. This is all right for me to beat the fuck out of him. Like, what?
I'm gonna tell you
If
right
I
now.
met
If
Clark
you're
Kent when he
saying
first
wait,
landed on the
black
planet,
suit,
I'd kill him.
motherfucker, you're gonna be fighting Venom. You're fighting
Oh.
Venom. You're
I
not
forgot
fighting
about
Peter
that.
Parker. Motherfucker, black suit Spider. You're fighting
You
Venom.
forgot.
I forgot. I forgot.
Bro, I'm
What's good,
Black
Bucky?
suit Spider-Man rolls up. I'm beating his ass while clapping his shit. That's Venom. Oh, I take that back.
Very
Yeah,
January
but that's
20.
crazy.
Survival
That's
instinct
crazy, by the
of a
way.
fucking Gotham citizen.
Hey,
What
say,
is wrong
say,
with
bro.
you?
When
Hey, say, bro.
Gwen Stacy, bro. 10-year-old
Hey,
me saw
say,
Emma
bro.
Stone in Amazing Spider-Man, bro, and I knew I was straight.
Y'all,
I knew I liked
bro.
girls.
Y'all about to chat. Y'all about to call me crazy.
I
but this is
knew
why
I
say
liked
follow
titties
me.
the moment.
This chat. This is why I say follow me, because I say the craziest shit. If I rage bait Venom enough, y'all think he gonna throw them bitches? Y'all think he gonna put the hands up? Like
He's just gonna eat
No,
you, my nigga.
no,
Are
Spider-Man.
you crazy?
Y'all think if I
You're gonna
rage
get
bait him
eaten.
enough, he'll put the
You
hands
are
up?
going to get eaten.
He's gonna bite your head off, bro.
Yeah, I think if I rage bait him enough, he gonna put the like. I'm gonna just say he a sorry symbiote. A nigga suck. He got he nothing. He's nothing
Dude,
without Peter.
this is I've heard this fanfic before. This is somebody's like self-insert. I've heard it.
He's gonna show you sorry. He's gonna like, end up with no brain.
Rage Bait and
Marvel
Venom
did
might be
like
the worst
shit like
idea
that.
ever. Bro, I'm gonna tell that nigga he's nothing without Peter Parker. He's gonna come off him as a suit, make his own suit. We gonna throw them bitches. He gonna throw a punch, duck, 1, 2, duck, 1, 2.
Wait,
uppercut.
so-
question.
I'm gonna knock his chin loose.
How are you damaging Venom
Chin
though?
loose.
How are you
Can we
damaging?
see some feats? Where is this like AP coming from?
What AP feats do you have, Boondock?
Yeah, man. I just like,
What's your combat speed again?
yeah, man. I'm just like, my combat speed is as fast as a moving chair. That's it, man.
You heard guns and you just
So you're like transonic at best.
Yep, Transonic the best.
Transonic at best. All right, cool. Yeah, you're getting your
out
fucking
of versal, but only when he can crack.
Am I gonna drop a
Also-
leak breakdown video? Yeah.
Also, oh yeah, Chad, another one. Call me crazy.
Captain
Matt
America.
Matt Murdock is blind. I'm gonna beat the fuck out his ass.
Okay.
Okay, that's where you're wrong because Daredevil doesn't even have powers and he just beats superpowered individuals up daily. You're fucked.
Man,
bro.
I'm better than them. They're fucking
Yeah,
suck.
Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. I'm beating the
Dog,
fuck out of that
dog.
nigga, bro. This
Dog. That's just saying, dude, I could beat Batman up if he wasn't Batman.
Low key,
Right.
on the Venom shit, just give me a megaphone. I'm whooping Venom's ass. Give me a
I
megaphone.
don't even think you're beating the average senior in high school.
Wow, that's
That's crazy.
Yeah, you'll be
That's
lucky if
crazy.
you make it out of this live. Run these ones.
Look at my comments.
Fuck up,
What? Wait, what comments? What comments am I looking at? Define
Wait,
looking
can
at
you-
comments.
can you fight as good as Daredevil? Be real. Look, man, I've been boxing for 7 years.
Are you
man.
beating Moon Knight, bro?
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna put him up.
Ask him
say
which
put them
one.
dukes up.
Which one? Which Moon Knight?
This any Moon Knight, bro. This any Moon Knight. Like,
I'm gonna
any
beat the
Moon
fuck
Knight.
out of any version of Moon Knight.
Who do you think you
Motherfucker.
are?
Daredevil better make you more blind
Oh
than he is.
God, bro.
Who do
What
you-
look,
sort of
look,
eldritch
Look,
horror
what
do you
can
think you
Moon
are?
Knight really realistically do to me that I'm not gonna do
Bro,
to him?
he's gonna drive a helicopter
Brother,
into a building just to get you.
I don't
bro.
even
What do
think
you
you're
mean?
beating Gray Matter from Ben 10, bro.
Bro, where's my
That's
He's gonna cook
hey,
your ass.
Wait, I might just, bro. I'm gonna like chain up Gray Matter, right? I'm gonna have him like make me a
you
machine.
you aren't even beating Ball Weevil. You ain't beating
Ball
Budge.
Weevil.
You're
Who
not
the fuck
even
is Ball
beating.
Weevil?
Ball Weevil, bro. Is that even like
Ball
a real?
Weevil. Look
How
at Ball
bad is
Weevil.
this, bro? You're making
Look
fun
at
of
Ball
me.
Weevil. Look
Nah,
at
you're
Ball Weevil. You ain't even beating Ball Weevil.
What does that even mean?
And you've never seen Ben 10? Y'all ain't
Oh,
never
you
seen Ben
bro,
10?
you talking about that? Bro, you talking about that little ass ant with the fucking the gooey shit?
Yeah, you ain't even beating Ball Weevil. Someone said
You're not-
bro ain't even beating Upchuck. Dude, don't even hate Upchuck. Upchuck goated.
Bro, Upchuck is goated. Moon Knight is just a dude with some imaginary friends. Bro, Moon Knight's
Wait.
Moon Knight's schizophrenic. I'm
You
gonna
don't
give
even,
that nigga-
if that's what you think
Boondocks.
Moon Knight is, you don't even know what Moon Knight is.
Okay, Boondocks, wait. I want to hear a character that you think you can't beat in a fight.
Like I
If
can't
we're
beat?
talking-
The gameplay
Yeah.
of Elden Ring.
Okay,
what
I
is
got
like
you.
the upper limit?
Like Marvel, just Marvel only. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, you're
bro, at
going
this
extreme. You're going extreme dip with a Butterfree.
Okay, listen. So DC and Marvel, the characters I can beat hand to hand only. Time to start the list. 1, Iron Fist.
No.
Dog to ass.
Get the fuck out of here.
I
Get
can't.
the
No, I
fuck
said I
outta here.
can't. I said I can't.
He said
I said
can't.
I
It's
can't.
can't.
Okay.
I thought you
Okay,
said
good.
you-
Wait, why are you starting with can't? There's a
Well,
thousand.
listen,
You
this
would
is
be.
Marvel
You get your
actually
ass beat by
not
99%.
bro.
You get your
So
ass
you
beat
could
by
be-
Polka Dot Man.
Okay. Look. Okay, I'll name. Okay, how about I name the characters who I think I can beat in a fight? Okay.
I just want to hear can't because like I
Can't.
want
okay,
to see
can't.
what you think is too much.
So I can't beat Iron Fist. I can't beat Nightwing.
Okay.
I can't.
Wait, is this
beat
no
Da-
powers?
Things like Marvel.
No
No
powers?
powers. Just straight hands. Just straight
No
hands. I can't beat Damien. I can beat the fuck out of Tim Drake, but I can't beat
You ain't. Okay, here's my thing. Are you even beating like? Who's like the weakest motherfucker?
Why did Marvel start?
Are you even beating Black Cat?
Why did Marvel start like coughing in a? He lost his breath.
Dog, I'm telling you, you're not even beating Gagamaru.
Okay.
You're not even beating Gagamaru.
Whoa, we severely underrate my skill. Listen. Look, I
Gagamaru
can't
beat
beat.
a bear.
rip you in
No,
half,
I
bro.
can't beat
wanna
any.
hit
I
this
can't
shit.
beat man. I can't beat any Marvel combat fighters in the top tier, mid tier. The only low tier like combat Marvel characters I think I'm beating are people like maybe Bucky, and maybe BP.
Yo, Black Panther.
Maybe
Dog,
BP on a
you
good
think
day.
you're wait? You
Bro,
think you're
who
beating
are
Bucky?
you?
Is this with or without serum?
Without the serum.
He's the
So-
fucking soldier.
And nigga, I'm that nigga.
Nice.
I'm a soldier too.
No,
Yo,
you're
who
gonna
is
be a
it?
dead one. You're gonna be dead.
What the actual fuck?
Yo, who
is
is this
going on?
guy? Who is this guy?
Yeah, he's mentally disabled, and
Wait,
he's gonna
wait,
be
wait.
after Bucky puts a
Look,
fucking fist
listen,
to his
listen,
temple.
listen. Bucky can fight, right? But the thing is, I'm gonna pull a cap, right? We boxing. Boom. He throw the first punch. I get sent to a wall. Boom. He come back for recovery. I'm gonna slide under his leg.
Keep
Boom.
in mind. Oh, by the way, what's Cap? He's
Grab
also
him
a
by his
fucking
neck
trained
and then
soldier.
strangle him.
That's where they're going shot for shot.
Look, man. When I might actually get mid-diff by Ned, I'm not getting mid-diff by Ned.
I gotta
Ned
see
is by
one
Ned is
speed
crazy.
or something for this. There's no way.
Okay, to be real. If I really if I'm being really honest, if there's somebody I actually think I can whoop, beat in a 1v1 and hand-to-hand only, I'm beating the fuck out of Megumin from JJK. I'm
No, you're
beating
not.
the
No,
fuck out of
you're
him.
not. No,
Hand-to-hand
no.
only.
This
That nigga
bro-
has no hands.
Yes, he
He's
does.
seeing your black ass and summoning Maharaga straight away. You're
No,
getting
just hands only. Just hands only. Just hands
No,
only. just hands only.
hand to hand, Megumi is beating your ass.
Megumin has no hands.
Yes, he does.
He can't fight.
Wasn't he
Yes, he
fighting a
does.
buff fucking Noritoshi or whatever he's called? Like with
Bro.
a blood
Yes,
buff?
he was fighting Noritoshi Kamo with just straight combat skills. You're
But
not
if-
beating them. They're trained to take down spiritual entities. Motherfucker, you can't even take down a high schooler, an
Do you
average
dead
high
ass think
schooler
you could
in
be
this
a
society.
Jujutsu sorcerer right now?
No, I know. Like I said, if Kamo was getting beat up by Megumin, then he fucking sucks.
I mean, he
But
could probably
Megumin
beat the Boom
sucks,
Girl.
nigga.
The Broom Girl he
can't
could probably
fight.
beat.
His call out card is Maharaga. If there's no Maharaga, no 10 shadows, just hands, I'm gonna beat that nigga into oblivion. I'm gonna beat him like he stole something.
The only listen, when you
Baby,
think about
he
it,
stole
the only times Megumi went to summon Maharaga were either A, where he was gonna fucking die, or B, when it is life or death. For example, against Sukuna twice. Yeah, it makes fucking sense to pull Maharaga out against him.
Yeah,
Against
I'll-
Toto, who's threatening to murder him because he didn't like a girl with a big ass.
Look, hey
Yeah.
man, well, guess
Kinda
what?
makes some sense.
he gonna
Against the
make the-
guy who literally stabbed him in his fucking kidney and back, and he was gonna die. Yeah, summoning Maharaga gives him the chance
high
to stay
key.
alive.
Yeah,
Listen.
high key, if I'm Megumi, I'm gonna fucking bomb my shit over the Maya.
Listen.
It don't matter,
I'm
bro.
gonna beat the fuck out of Megumin so bad he's gonna need to pop Maharaga, and that's when I'll die.
So what? Are you
That's its
beating
conflict.
Maharaga too? You
What do you have? Okay, what do you have? Okay, what do you have against him? What do you
What do I
have?
have against What do I have over Megumin?
Yeah.
I think I'm
What do you-
physically stronger. I
What
think I'm
the
smarter.
Put your cam on
I
in
think I'm
shadow box
smarter.
right now. Put your cam
Nah.
on in shadow box.
To put this into perspective, Megumi is constantly carrying the weight of anything he holds in his shadow, and he holds a lot of weight in his shadow. Not to
And
mention, this
nigga,
motherfucker
my-
has to work out consistently to
Arrow.
keep himself
Arrow.
in
He
shape
holds a
and
lot of.
do-
He
and
has.
fight.
Arrow. He holds a lot of weight in his shadow. My hands hold a lot of weight too. Them bitches got power.
Motherfucker, brother,
Power.
you could wear a suit of armor and Megumi would beat your ass.
And now, if I had an Iron Man suit, yeah, I'm winning. I'm not gonna.
I'm
Oh
not,
yeah,
well,
my bad. Give me superpowers and give this motherfucker nothing. Yeah, that's
give me Mark 1 Iron Man suit. Yeah, I'll put him in the ground.
You're not even beating Megumi's toes. You're not even
Nah.
beating Megumi's toes.
how strong do we think Megumi's toads are?
Nigga, how
I think
strong
he's
you
strong.
think
I
you
think he's
are?
stronger than his toads.
Give me Mark 1 GG. I win. Yeah.
Mark what GGO.
Okay, if you got an Iron Man suit and you gave Megumi totality and that's it, you're losing.
I win, but I'm burning them things. I'm not
You're
gonna lie.
losing to totality.
Okay.
alone.
Let's think about it like this. I'm
This
strong
mother-
enough.
This
I'm
dude's
strong enough to
losing
put-
to Rabbit Escape.
I'm strong enough to punch a hole
Rabbit
through a
number
wall, like a
360.
complete hole through a
You're
wall.
losing to
I've heard
Rabbit
metal
Escape.
for fun type shit.
No,
I've heard
no.
enough.
Wait, hold up. Y'all see season 2? Y'all remember the rabbit that was boxing Toji? You're losing to that motherfucker.
No, I'm
You're losing
biting
to
that
that
rabbit.
motherfucker.
I'm-
You're losing to the
I'm
rabbit
beating up.
that was boxing Toji.
Boondocks,
eating that
your-
rabbit
your
for dinner,
Jogo
bro.
pre-Gojo fight.
I'm Jogo pre-Gojo fight.
Yeah.
Nah. Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
seriously,
Wait,
honest,
Marble.
full
Wait, Marble.
legit,
Just
who is the weakest anime character you think you could beat? Or the strongest? The strongest anime character you think you could beat?
The strongest?
Yeah.
Deku.
I think if niggas give me,
You're not beating Deku, bro. You're not beating Deku.
Hold on, if somebody gives me like the Infinity War Iron Man, hold on, if somebody gives me an Infinity War Iron Man suit, I'm beating the fuck out of it. I'm beating the absolute dog shit out of it.
Big ass weapon, I'm gonna kill more people.
No, hold on. If we gave you an Iron Man suit, you're not even beating Itadori.
I was gonna say I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Modulator.
You ain't beating Itadori.
I'm beat the fuck out of Modulator.
This dude could break the Iron Man suit.
No, he's not. I'm gonna beat him.
But he's not breaking my Iron Man suit.
He's not breaking my Iron Man.
He's not breaking my
He's not breaking
Who do you
mine.
think I am? Iron Man? I'm not. I'm that guy.
I'm that guy. What the, yeah, exactly. That's the point. He's not
you
beating
bulletproof?
me. Look,
No, but he's Itadori proof.
Realistically, I'm beating Megami in a 1v1 hand.
Hear me out.
Hand to hand,
Hear me out.
And I'm beating Inumaki. I'm beating the fuck out of
You give me
Inumaki.
Iron Man immunity, I'm beating Iron Man's ass. That's what he's saying.
Inumaki
you give me
can't
immunity
fight.
to all of Iron Man, I'm beating his ass.
Hey, yo, Chad, be real with me. Does Inumaki have hands? Because that nigga has no hands.
Well, to be fair,
Inumaki have hands.
If you put Inumaki in a hand-to-hand, that's like just saying like, that's like fighting Batman. That's not Batman. You're taking away his one
It's
power.
like fighting a 12-year-old and be like, yeah, I beat him.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. That's the point.
you're
He can't
not.
fight.
But you're taking away his power. I'm talking with their abilities, with their powers. Who is the strongest character you're beating? With what they can do.
What the fuck? You can't touch him.
You ain't
I'm
touch
beating
him.
him.
All right. Remember what I said about some bullshit?
Wait, listen.
Give me the thing that counters Gojo. I'll beat him. I guess.
Never mind. Hear me out.
Oh, we hear you.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, bro.
Good argument. Thank God, bro.
You give me the inverted spear of heaven. I could beat Gojo. I guess. So you're Toji. All right.
Yeah. Yo, give me the physique and skills of Toji and give me the inverted spear of heaven and make Gojo fucking stay awake for 3 days. I could totally beat him.
Give me the anti-Gojo weapon.
I don't think he realizes he's muted right now. I don't think he's realizing.
No, I know I'm on mute. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you make great points, bro. I believe you. All right, next question.
Give me the giant button that kills Gojo when I press it. I can beat Gojo.
No, but seriously, who is the strongest anime character you think you're beating in a fight? I'm not strong. I'm not strong at all.
You could definitely beat Mikey from Tokyo Avengers.
Fight?
Okay, I'll say this. I think I could beat Nishinoya in a fight.
Who's Nishinoya again?
Haikyuu. Just the libero. I think I could beat his ass in a fight.
I think I can beat Baki.
I think I can beat Takamichi from Tokyo.
That is a 14-year-old who is 5'2". I am beating his ass.
But is that a good flex to do though? Yeah,
Boondocks versus Shido. Oh, wow, I gotta put me against the fucking Nutman.
This isn't based on like the strongest or anything. I'm beating the fuck out of Tokimitsu.
No.
I am beating the brakes off that nigga.
Wait.
So the guy who has a limited stamina.
Wait, guys. Uncloop's live content is flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in them being removed from this live.
Yeah.
I think they heard me say I would beat Nishinoya's ass, and he's a 14-year-old, and they thought it was you.
Yeah, come on, Luke.
Come on, dude. You can't beat up high schoolers like that.
The fuck?
I'm pretty sure Loop has been quiet this entire time, by the way. He hasn't
I
done
was gonna
shit for this.
say. Like,
I said that I can beat the fuck out of Moomin Rider, and that's about it.
Oh, yeah. Whoever's watching,
whatever
Chinese moderator is watching my stream right now is a huge Moomin Rider
I think
fan.
I think I could beat Yujiro, like low key. Like give me like a
What?
The moderators aren't Chinese.
Hey, if y'all saying me being Gojo's bullshit, y'all gotta say Yuju.
No,
sorry, I'm sorry. We only allowed speak. We don't allow bullshit in here.
I think I could beat Yujiro with like a week of prep time.
Okay, here. Yeah, wait, hold up. Yeah, you get a. Okay, yeah, hold up. You get a knife. You get a combat knife.
I'm cooking like majority anime.
Okay, I don't even think you're beating like Yor from Spy Family.
Oh wow, I'm whooping Yor. I'm not gonna lie.
You think
Yor?
Dude, give me like a personal armor to have like a slim.
I would look like Hunk from Resident Evil if I fought Yor. Let's be real.
Yeah,
you know what's mad funny? All right, if it's just you, no other previous people to copy, Your ass
beating
ain't even.
Zagreus from
You
Black
ain't
Clover,
even
bro. I'm
beating
beating
Adam
Zagreus.
from Record of Ragnarok, and he's just gonna copy you. You ain't even beating Adam.
Oh, I could definitely be the copy of myself. I'm not gonna lie.
low-key
No, you
beating
can't.
Unk's ass.
I think I
Wait,
could.
who?
You ain't even beat. You
Wait, who
are
said
not.
that? Bro,
You
Meow,
are
get
not
up here.
beating Adam.
Hey,
You aren't
Meow,
even
get up
beating
here.
Yeah,
Adam.
wait, get me out up here. Get me out
Meow,
up
get
here
up
a
here.
second.
We're running this shit.
He's gonna
I'm
beat
whooping your
someone's
ass.
ass. I want to hear
See,
who.
now I definitely think you give me like 2 months of like UFC training, I can definitely beat Yujiro. No, I'm being so serious.
No,
You
I
ain't
need to
even-
hear this pick from Meow. Who does he
Wait,
think
you
he
ain't
could boss?
even-
Boondock.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
Boondock.
Who's the weakest Ben 10 alien you think you're beating?
What's up? What's up, bro?
Accelerate.
Alien, Boondock. Low key, if you give me like a knife, I might beat Lucifero from Black Clover. I'm not gonna lie. I think
Yeah.
I got a good.
If you give me a nice, you give Lucifero no magic, you make him crippled on the ground after Asta whooped his ass,
think
I might beat him.
Honestly, I'm kind of just like soloing the verse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think I could beat Yuji though.
Yeah, you're beating him because your
I could
magic's
beat
never giving up.
Yuji, bro.
You're beating him because your magic's never giving up.
Dude, just give me like the spiral power from Gurren Lagann. That's cool. I win. So
Gurren Lagann, spin on.
nice.
I've
nice
actually not seen that yet.
complex
I have not seen
You not seen Gurren Lagann?
I have not seen Gurren Lagann yet.
Yeah, you're
I-
missing out on peak picture.
You're missing out.
I forced myself to watch it just because like it was like talked about in Power Screen.
Guys,
So I
doesn't-
watched it.
guys, you guys hear about they're coming out with another Fred movie.
Oh gosh. Are we getting John Cena again?
Lucas, the guy who plays Fred and the guy who plays Kevin are meeting back up with each other at their high school reunion. We might see John Cena.
Dude, that was gonna be
Wait.
so
I still want to
sick.
know, Meow. Who did you think you could beat up again? I'm really curious.
He said
It was
he could
me.
beat Luke.
Dude, bro,
He's
Meow's
like a-
not beating me up, bro.
Give me
Just
some
run it.
baby oil. I could beat Ike.
Wait. Who do we think's gonna last man standing in the live now?
Me.
Ain't
Me?
no fucking
Oh,
way, bro.
I'm getting my
All of you
ass
guys.
beat
I'm beating
first.
all of you guys.
I am the weakest motherfucker here.
No, me. I think I.
I'm beating all of you guys.
I'm getting my ass
I,
beat.
I don't believe Boondock does boxing. I think he's lying.
What?
I'm
mean,
gonna
wow.
go for him first. Just
This
just
dude got an
because.
assault charge on a 12-year-old and said he's been boxing.
No, no, I've been boxing for 7 years, but I quit.
Has anyone ever
recently.
drawn me as Ness? No, but if someone were to draw me as Ness, as long as
Make
it
that your
wasn't
profile
sucking
picture, bro.
Kaiser's dick, actually, you know what? Do that, and I'll use it on my profile picture.
I'm not gonna
See-
lie. If y'all could draw a picture of like me being Ren, I would dead ass make that my profile picture. No bullshit.
So you want to be another man. So you want to be another man. I guess.
Indeed.
Yeah. Gay.
Okay. That's funny.
You want to beat
No, I
up
think-
another man? I do.
I think I can last like a little. I think I'll be like second, first place in a free for all. I'm not gonna lie. That's
I'm
not-
getting first.
I think I'll get first, bro.
I don't think anybody's touching me. I'm not gonna lie.
Military training, yeah, I win. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody throws a punch, I'ma bite you for real. You don't know what's coming
They
next.
throw a punch, I'm
No,
gonna
dude.
Hold on.
No. Have you
Barbara,
ever seen the
you're-
video
are
where
you
it's the
a
guy
provider?
getting assaulted at the gym? He just sticks his hand down his pants, he grabs a pile of shit that he had ready, and just chucks it at him.
I did not think you would go there.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'll
there was
go
a guy.
feral,
He was
bro.
he
I'll
was
beat
getting
the
he was
fuck
getting
out
attacked
of
at a gym, so he stuck his hand down his pants. He shit in his hand and he threw it at the guy.
Nah,
Like-
bro. Okay. Now y'all
mere
are putting me.
seconds.
Now y'all are putting me against characters in the chat that I know I can't beat. I'm
Yeah,
going
so,
against
yeah,
Burū.
yeah, so to beat me, bro, how bad do you want it? Because I want it more. I want it
Somebody
way
said they want to put me against Burū and see how I would do.
From One Punch Man.
Extreme
No,
diff. Extreme
from
diff.
BLUELOCK.
Extreme diff.
Uh,
Extreme diff.
From Blue.
Oh
Lock.
wait,
diff-
could
low
could
diff
one of y'all make a
for
video
bars.
explaining the neck chains around people's necks? No.
Not it, cause I'm a lazy guy when it comes to making content.
I'm not doing anything that's not narrative
Listen.
about the character.
You're lazy when it comes to making content until you start getting paid and you realize, damn, I can make this my job.
And it's crazy. My algorithm was good, but I haven't uploaded in a week, so yeah.
Dude, my algorithm's so dog shit. Wow.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
Marvel,
like,
I don't know
you
what the fuck
did-
you've been
I ain't gonna
doing,
lie,
bro.
60, you did do like 5-6 videos, and all of them hit above 2K. So it's like,
Marvel, I don't know what you've been doing with your
Yeah.
videos, dude, but like,
I'm not gonna lie. I think it is the flag, but I'm not gonna change that shit.
it's because Marvel said fuck. I can't even say that. It's because Marvel said you know what to, and he just
Bro,
Yeah,
freaking.
even before that, it was
it's
it was
crazy.
bad.
You know who?
God, it was supposed to be.
I was
it was
getting really
suppo-
lazy.
We were supposed to be getting the leaks by now, and they have not dropped yet. Motherfucker, they
Dude,
better
I
drop
miss
them
my
soon.
Chinese spy.
Dude, I'm gonna invite my Chinese spy out for like dinner. Wonder if he'll accept.
Chinese spy, bro. It's Israeli spies now. Come on.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not
That's
gonna-
crazy.
You might get banned. Be careful. You might get banned.
Yeah,
No, I
GG's,
will.
bro.
I said
For
I was
my
gonna take him
thoughts,
out
I
for
will get
dinner.
banned, bro.
How am I gonna get? How are we gonna get banned? I wanted to take him out for dinner. Is that so bad?
Oh, so you're part of the IDF now, Arrow. Okay.
What the fuck is the IDF?
Israel Defense Foundation or something like that?
Motherfucker, I can't even defend myself. Why would they want me to defend them?
Because you're taking them out to dinner.
I'd be like the last person ever wanting to like go to.
Ren
if
and
anyone-
Carso are probably getting benched. Why are people so pressed about it? Why are we forgetting like Mid-Sagi's not there?
Yeah. Yo, watch Ego say.
Warren
You know what? Never mind.
Karasu's
I
dead.
changed my mind for not subbing.
He subs off Ren so Isagi can get more focus.
Listen, I already have my lineup prediction for when Ren and Isagi get subbed off.
Yeah, I know. I see. We see it right here. You got
Make
you got
yourself full
Boron
screen.
Shido in the
I
front.
can't. Arrow has to do it.
You have
Oh,
Chigiri in
you
the
want- Luke, you want me
there.
to make you full screen?
Sure, if you want.
What is this? Is this your prediction for?
Yeah, if Ren and Isagi get subbed out, this is my formation.
So you have
Alright.
Boron Shido in the front. Chigiri rail side. Carso.
How do you do that? What the fuck?
Voucher side. Nico
Is Hideo's stream gonna start? Is Hideo's not gonna do his live stream till after the leaks come out. That's what he always does. So I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, Loop always does that after.
That's not Luke, but
Okay.
okay.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Bro, he already got his profile picture as the Hugo volume cover. That's crazy. That was quick.
Me or him?
No, it's this other guy, the guy in the chat.
Oh my god, that was fast.
I'm not gonna. This lineup's not bad.
Yeah, this lineup is pretty decent. Although I would have Chigiri and Rail switch, but
Why?
I mean, I think Rail can consistently play that side or that portion.
I'd
better than
rather
Chigiri
have
can.
the dude who has an entire goal formula on that side. To be honest with you.
I mean, Rail can still have that formula. He can still have the same formula as Chigiri, but have it better.
There's
because he
more
can play
value
post-power.
putting Rayo in the middle than having Chigiri.
You said there's one guy who?
There's more value putting Rayo in the middle than Chigiri in the middle.
Yeah, Rayo gets more value in the middle.
Well, are we saying that because of copy or because he's a good defender?
It's because he's even without copy, he's just a better midfielder than Chigiri. Chigiri can't play in
Yeah.
the center.
Chigiri's a
Even
winger.
without copy.
That's all he's good at.
Yeah,
No ball, Cameron. I'm gonna ban you, Cameron. You're banned.
Oh, get banned.
you're man. I mean, I guess.
I drew Shido busted
Yes,
on homework.
wasn't like his thing in the U20 game sprinting down the wing.
Kiyomo one trick pony Chigiri, still one of my goats.
Chigiri's just a speed merchant.
Bro,
So-
Chigiri, you have to do something. Your goal formula is not working. That's
No,
that's
I'll
all I
sprint.
agree with.
Tears ACL.
Oh, okay. You know the meme where Peter does
Breaks
that and he
leg.
just fucking goes. Peter, you gotta come down here. Oh, okay.
He actually
Chiggity.
uses his brain.
Chiggity, Loki, quick! Use the weapon that isn't speed. No.
No.
Jiggity, we need you to be a goal scoring threat even after scoring just one time. It's impossible. You can't do it after once. After he
You don't
scores
have the
once, it
facilities
disappears.
for that big man.
Chigiri, we need you to defend. See about that.
See,
Leaks are out yet? So leaks delayed? Yeah, they are delayed.
I don't. Motherfucker, don't say it's gonna get dropped at 12 and then don't drop them at 12. Just don't say they're gonna get dropped at all.
Maybe he's talking. Maybe they're saying 12 in terms of central. Not like
Yo, guys,
Eastern.
if we don't want to make Blue Lock content anymore, you guys want to start a rap channel?
A rap channel.
hell
Oh
no.
yeah.
No,
I
Make
can't
sure-
rap.
Shit.
no.
Dream versus Rosa Parks. Go.
There's a
the
reason
rap
why
channel's
I'm
crazy.
and I can edit the stutters.
Maybe like an anime commentary channel for all of us to talk about anime, but fucking
Little Billy
Rap? Nah.
versus
Yeah.
Hydrogen Bomb.
Yo.
Sweet baby,
Boondock
sweet
thing
baby
to me
Ray's
for real.
Loop versus Sweetie Petite Boondock. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Sweetie
just-
Patiti.
Yeah. I'm selling him up for. Trev. I don't know if they're gonna like.
Sweetie Patiti to this
I don't know, Trev. I mean, I can ask.
Show the leaks. If I had the leaks, I would show them. I don't know what you want me to do.
You should get a PNG of like a leaky pipe and show that as the background instead of Hugo.
Or you could
Go,
just
you
show a
start.
fake type shit. Or you could just show like Boone. Wait, what? Wait, what?
This dude just said, "Can y'all make kids content?" I guess.
I mean, that's kind of what BLUELOCK is, I would assume.
I don't know. I don't think a kid should be reading a guy wanting to explode on the field, man.
Yeah, I'm
That's so
not-
out
I'm
of
too
context.
sure
I think
about
he
that.
just means he's happy, dude.
Bro, he's real happy. He's real happy. He's real happy.
You wanna see?
Yo, chat. What y'all ready for in 2027? Is there any movies or TV shows that y'all ready to see?
BLUELOCK season 3, baby.
That's yeah, obviously, but like, I mean, I'm ready for Sonic 4, but I mean, that's just me.
I am ready for Sonic 4.
That's like my, you know, I'm a fan type shit.
That's my shit.
Spider-Man, GTA 6, obviously.
Honestly,
Dandadan
I
season
don't
3.
give a fuck about GTA 6.
Dr. Stone final season. W.
I don't either, bro. I think
Yeah,
GTA
I ain't gonna lie.
6.
GTA 6 been getting like prolonged too long.
I think it's
I'm
overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I
The
think
next-
GTA is very overrated.
The next Avatar. Okay. Pokemon winning waves.
High key, the next Avatar. I'm on that.
Classroom
Classroom with fire.
Classroom of the Elite season 4. I'm ready for season 4 Classroom of the Elite. bro.
Dude,
That shit
Clash
is
of the
peak.
Elite's so peak.
That shit is so peak, bro.
I cannot wait for it.
Need to see Noct and Faust in the next Black Clover season. W.
W pick, W shout, W shout.
Bro said Chris Prince content. Yeah, so can we
Wait,
be in that guy?
leaks out Gagamaru sub for U20 goalkeeper. Is that our glorious go, Hugo? Yes.
They should
No,
sub
if,
out.
if Pokemon's coming back and it's called Winning Waves, it better feature Ash. If it doesn't feature Ash, I'm not watching it. I'm hyped for season 4 of That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. Peak ball.
Peak ball.
Whoever knows
Holy.
like slime, like reincarnated as a slime, you know peak, bro.
Isn't
Your
that the
life
one
is
with
peak.
Fenry or whatever her name is?
And sure about to go crazy.
Yes. Let me see.
I'll
let
say
me
this
see.
though, honestly, hot take. I have gotten so bored of Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much, but I
never
have
liked
not been. I
Pokemon,
have
I'm
not been
not gonna lie.
interested in it since, like, honestly, after Sun and Moon. I just. They need to.
I
They need to
never
go back to.
Pokemon
They need to go
after
back to like
Akira.
Gen 5 Black and White 2D models. Give us that. That's all we need.
I was a Beyblade
Is there
type of guy.
anybody in BLUELOCK that you think you would genuinely get along with, and if so, who? I think I would genuinely get along with Bachira. I would
Me
get
and
along with
Ugo would do a
Bachira.
stream and we just get rage baited
Yeah,
by people.
I think I would get along with Hugo and say I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
guys.
I mean, me and
me
Bachira
out.
would be. Me and Bachira are just two niggas that just like to do shit. That's it.
Yo, hot take. Hot take. Ugo gets rage baited by Charles. That's my headcanon. Is that Ugo will constantly get rage baited by Charles and Charles finds it
That's
hilarious.
not crazy. That's not crazy. Charles is a D1 rage baiter. That's not crazy. Bachira chill with everyone? For real. Bachira don't even be on a tweak
She
shit.
was
He's a
not chill
regular
with Kira
person.
though. Let's be real.
Nah,
Nah,
I
you're
would
crazy.
Get along with Shido.
I would most definitely get along with Krona. What does Krona even do?
He's
He
vibey.
just exists, bro. I feel like
Just vibes.
He's
Doesn't
vibey.
he
He
just
has a
chill?
he has a pet hedgehog. I fucking love his pet hedgehog.
oh, that's so cute.
Vito, Charles, Bachira, Say, Nagi, I'd be chill with any of them. See, y'all niggas be saying I'd be chill with Say. Say's just gonna leave.
Say's a
He's
dick.
gonna,
Yeah.
he's gonna
What do you
leave.
say? Why do you call it say? It's sigh. What do
Oh
people?
god.
Say, Sai, it's the
crazy?
same shit. Just
Before I
different
joined
names.
this live,
The
it was
American and Japanese names, bro.
before I joined
It's-
this live, bro, you're short of you like pronouncing Reen or Ren. Like that short literally popped up on my feed. I was like, oh wow. I didn't know like people were clowning you for it. I was like,
Reen. I don't say
Yeah.
Reen though. That shit sounds
I
weird.
say
I say
Reen.
Ren. Ren just sounds better.
yeah, I call him Miranda. Sounds fire.
Rayo has a nice personality. Oh, Nazi seems cool. Oh, Nazi seems like a chill ass nigga to hang out with. I can't lie, bro. Oh, Nazi vibe.
I think
Yeah,
I get
okay.
jealous of
I have
Nazi,
this
though.
headcanon that so apparently Kuso's favorite food is the Haribo gummy bears. So I had a headcanon that Onazi has got him the sugar-free ones on accident one time. And he ate the whole bag. And Kuso was just suffering. You know the wrath of the sugar-free gummy bears, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Reddit post.
Yeah, he was
No, so
suffering,
Reddit
and then
post is like an
Onazi and Bello
Amazon
just
review.
consistently once in a while will buy him those things just to laugh and.
That's
listen to
not
his
crazy.
suffering.
Onazi, I love Onazi.
I wish,
Okay.
man, I wish he really scored, bro. I really wish he scored. in that
Onazi?
He's gonna come back in England, I believe.
Like,
Trust,
I believe.
bro. Onazi will be back, bro.
But if he scored, he would have clipped Aiku though. I'm not gonna hear it.
Do you think we'll see? Do you honestly think we'll honestly see any more of them, or do you think they're just one-shot characters?
I think we will if like Isagi watches the game versus like France if they face France.
Yo, they face France. That's good. That's fucking newborn
It's gonna
baby
be a
versus
bloodbath.
hydrogen bomb
If
there.
they-
My
if
goat, I would
Isagi
get along
watches
with
Nigeria
Nico
face
and
France and then
Nico.
gets inspired by fucking like how Ons stays true to his ego and continues to fight. That would be peak.
Oh, see, yeah, I'm telling you. But I think I'll be sad to watching like a Nagi just get slapped by France though.
Yeah, he'd get slapped, but the fact that
I would,
like,
bro.
he's
I would
pissed
hate, like,
off-
bro, Marble. I would hate to see like Onazi get slapped up, and then they show it's like that one Kaiser panel where he's just on his knees with a crushed face, like in utter defeat. I would hate that shit. I would feel bad. I would feel bad for Onazi, bro.
Yeah, I would actually like be hurt. I'm like, are you serious?
That would hurt, bro. Onazi scored against France, showing the development. Onazi was
If
robbed.
Nagi scores against France, yeah, so we're pushing the agenda. He's better than Isagi.
Obviously, this
Oh,
is a
hell
complete.
yeah.
Obviously, this is a complete hypothetical. But how do you guys feel? Okay, wait, what? Obviously, this is a complete hypothetical. How would you feel about if Shido and Ness could work together? They would do terrible.
Nah,
Oh my
I feel like
God.
I think it
Shido's the
worked.
kind of person who I don't think would ever look down on someone's like passion like that.
Ness would never look at that nigga as the next king of the throne. I'm sorry, dude.
No, but you're telling me that you don't think Shido would just like encourage Ness?
I feel like he would say some stupid shit like,
I don't
"How
think
about
Ness-
you become king on your own?"
I don't think Ness is crazy enough. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but I feel like Shido's just crazy enough for Net. Like,
Shido
for
will partner
like,
up with anybody
Shido-
as long as they
I don't
can
think
handle
Ness would
his,
go
like,
to Shido.
childish
Shido would have
playstyle.
Shido would have to go to Ness.
I like. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Ness would voluntarily say, "Hey, Shido, let's team up." That's just more.
Yeah,
of a
Shido would
thing.
have to do it.
She'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're a good passer. I need you to pass to me."
Shadow said leaks aren't delayed yet. Well, motherfucker, they were supposed to drop between 11 and 12.
Yeah, he said he'll update it. So it'll be updated.
So they are delayed.
So I think we should boycott. We should boycott because he lied.
I think Shido would like Ness' view of magic. Didn't Ness send a pass that would evolve Kaiser? Ness would send a beautiful pass to Shido. I mean, but Shido likes more of those like chaotic passes, like passes that's gonna help him evolve, like the pass he got from Charles. It's like an environmental thing. Ness and Shido are my top two type shit.
As long as Kaiser's not in your top two, I'm a happy person. I hate Kaiser.
I hate to break it to you, but it's in his top two.
I hate Kaiser, bro. I hate Kaiser.
All right, where are these fucking leaks at? This motherfucker better start it.
The one time I'm free at work, leaks don't come out. I love life.
Telling you right now, your boy better go take a fat shit, and he's gonna come back, and all the leaks are gonna be dropped.
But it's a bingo board. They made a Blue Lock bingo board.
Yeah, we made a Blue Lock bingo board.
I know. I'm saying somebody else did.
What's the chemical reaction I want to see in the series? Ryo and Shido or Bachira and Shido?
I think Bach and Shido's like the one I want.
Bingo.
I want Ryo to copy Sai and feed up all the Shido. If that doesn't happen this game, I'm gonna be mad pissed.
I think it'll be a missed opportunity if it doesn't happen at all.
I'll also say I kind of feel annoyed that like I'll say this. I feel like the biggest reason I didn't want Sai to come back and play for Japan is because I feel like it takes away both Hiyori and Ryo's usage. Like you're telling me the guy who has passes close to Sai and the guy who trained to copy Sai, those elements are just kind of worthless because Sai himself is going to be here.
Yeah.
I mean, but couldn't that like help them further push like the striker thing, like a striker?
Yeah, but I'd
At
rather
least
have
for
Sai
Ryo.
return. I'd rather have Sai show up like in the final World Cup.
Who knows? Kaneshiro might just write it where Sai only plays against Spain, then he just dips. I'm not
I
gonna
doubt
lie.
that.
Because like he only cares for Spain. I wouldn't be shocked if he just like just for the help of Blue Lock. I think he probably would just write him where he just plays against Spain and he leaves.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
not
think-
gonna
I
lie
don't
though.
think-
I'm going to bed. Enjoy the leaks. I'm going to sleep though. I
Watch, the
can't
leaks
wait
are-
to see my goat subbed on when I wake up.
Watch, he's not gonna sub.
No.
Nah,
fuck
watch,
Shido.
bro. It's actually
Fuck
gonna be
Shido.
a switch. to the side team.
Shido.
Yo, Marvel, you should totally give it like 30 more minutes.
I'm
Marvel, bro, we need you, bro.
Please.
What'd you need me for?
We need you, bro. You're like my big brother, bro. I can't let you go to sleep.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. If I
Gave him a compliment. He said you're cooked. That's crazy.
Absurd.
I can't fit video games in my schedule unless it takes away sleep.
Yeah, everybody's begging Marvel not to lead. Marvel, they're begging. The chat's begging you, Marvel.
The people
They're
are
begging.
speaking. The people are speaking.
wait,
begging.
what?
The people are speaking. You can't leave, man.
People are speaking, man.
Someone said they'll let you do anything to them, Marvel. Come on.
God damn.
Take the
Hey,
offer.
don't make a promise you won't keep.
Take
Hold
the
on
offer.
now.
Take the offer.
Easy.
Hold on. Hear him out.
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down.
Settle down. Oh yeah, if you guys wanted to join the Discord, the link to it is in my bio of my
I'll
TikTok, which you should probably do.
sacrifice my firstborn.
Is it the locker room Discord or whatever? Is that one?
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the people in that
Hey,
Discord been
sloppy
making me
kiss? I'll
angry,
hold you to
bro.
that.
They've been making me
Welcome-
angry in that Discord, bro.
Welcome to the Blue Lock community.
Join my server, please. It's dry. It's dead as hell. My server's dead.
Please, guys. Please. Please.
I need
server's kind of
this.
broken.
Please,
my
I
mom-
need
my
this.
mom is kinda
Striker's kind
homeless.
of benched.
My
My
mom's
mom's homeless.
My server's kind of empty. I'll give you just anything to help me out.
Join my server and I'll give you a high five.
Yo, guys, you should be on the dark side.
Join my server and I welcome.
It's like
Join my
cool
server and I
and
welcome
shit.
you.
Yeah,
I
I will
welcome you.
personally come to your house, knock on your door, and welcome you into my server.
And then I'll kick you in your toenail.
And then I'm gonna rob you blind.
Maker's taking this sweet time. I gotta take a dump. Yeah, I gotta do the same, bro. I have class in 12 hours. I have my I have my housing registration in 12. Oh yeah, this is the Ugo volume cover.
I want to join all of your servers.
Who's the
Arrow,
best
but
new
your
gen right
links-
now?
But your,
Look.
but your links don't work.
I think it's
They should work right now. They should be working now.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, unironically, is the worst one. I saw someone say that Lorenzo beats any new gen one-on-one.
See, I think he beats anyone that's like not low key inside. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll say this: if you give any one of them the ball, Lorenzo's losing.
I can't stand with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Who is Lorenzo beating with the ball?
When has
never
Lorenzo even
Lorenzo has
fucking
never taken the
tackled
ball
someone?
off of
I
someone.
agree, but to be fair, he does imply that like even if you have the ball one on one with him, it's like GG. When Kaiser
really?
had the ball, he said, "Micah, are you sure one on one's like the right move?" Yeah, Kaiser said, "Yeah, I agree. It's a 2-on-1 with Ness." So we can.
Like, I think Size kind of dribbles past him like badly.
I think if in a 1-on-1, if Sly's considered the ace, yeah, he's gonna eat him. So he's called the ace eater, bro. He eats them.
No, Si's sending him back to the slums,
He eats
bro. There's no
aces.
way.
Yeah, he eats aces, bro. But no, I think Lorenzo's a bottom 2 new gen. I just don't think he's the worst. I think Kaiser's the worst.
No, Kaiser's not the worst.
I think Kaiser's the worst. Just because I don't know. If you don't ban with ECE, bro, you can't. I just can't give you credit.
No, Lorenzo. No, here's the thing. Lorenzo comes over right when Kaiser has the ball. He says Micah is 1-on-1 okay, and then Ness is already there, and he says it's 2-on-1. So he's not even saying, "Oh, I can't 1v1 you." He's just saying you're wrong. It's always been 2-on-1.
But I feel like, but the same Kaiser who's going 1-on-1 with Chris Prince, dodging, is ducking Don Lorenzo. Yeah, we're
It's the
pushing that
smart play.
agenda.
It 100% gets him by him. What's wrong with that?
Even it didn't work though. Like this didn't work. I don't know.
Not Lorenzo.
But I just think Don. Like I'm a Don fan though. I just don't like Kaiser. So low key.
There's not much to like about Don Lorenzo aside from just being a not dick.
He's just a good boy.
See,
That's
but
what
to
he
be fair,
is.
I value
You get
defense
it.
more than all. I value when it comes to
Totally
sports.
does.
I value defense more than offense though in sports. So I just like Don better.
So you like
Like
you
Kawhi
Pat-
Leonard.
You like Pat Beverly?
I like when it comes to street ball defense. Yes, I think Pat Bev is like.
Oh, Baz back.
Where'd this motherfucker go?
Yeah, I'll buy you
have no idea,
defense.
bro.
I'll buy you defense.
Was Bear gone? Where's this at? Where's this
Oh, he's
motherfucker
back.
at?
Bear's been in chat the whole time.
Oh, Bear. You should have just
Wait,
messaged
he's
me,
been
bro.
in chat the whole time?
Yeah, my nigga Trev was there too. Question mark.
Yeah, Trevor's down.
Yo,
Bro,
I'm
remember,
back.
bro, I just said message me whenever you're back.
I
and
just
when you
did. Yeah,
leave.
I just came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What do you think about the Ugo cover?
I like it. I kind of wish he was holding the 2, but I mean, it looks great. Like I think it's a fine cover. I don't think it's like my favorite, but it's a good cover.
I think I need to know exactly what color.
I'm gonna assume his color is probably gonna be like that maroonish color.
Yeah, I don't. So I guess we haven't gotten an official coloring, but I assume that is his color.
It's just the background color is what's missing. Like
I
what his
wouldn't
aura
be
would
surprised if Bunny dies at the end of the story. That
What the-
what the fuck?
No, see, I think with Bunny, I think it's just gonna be
not
making
crazy.
Bunny.
That's not crazy because Rayo's dying at the end of this arc, so that's not crazy.
W.
Oh my god, these are adorable. People drew the new Gen 11 as animals.
What are they? What are the different animals?
Sai is a cat. Bunny is a bunny. Kaiser's a fox. Loki is like a leopard. Ugo's like a bird, and then Lorenzo's like a raccoon.
I don't
Makes sense.
Show me
Raccoon?
But Bunny is a bunny makes sense, bro.
I think Bunny should be a rabbit.
I think
instead of a
Kaiser
bunny.
makes sense as a fox because they're sly, tricky, and manipulative.
Marvel, peep your messages. Fuck.
Huh? What?
Marvel don't care, bro. He just
He trying not to fall asleep. That's what he trying not to do.
Marvel's geeking right now.
Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. He's gonna.
Marvel, if you stay awake, Shido's gonna get some incredible dialogue this show. Okay, that sounds like the cops.
He actually exists.
Yeah, I caught him on Marble, so if you fall asleep, I'm calm.
Yeah.
Hey, rest in his ass.
No, that was my job, bro. That's the alarm.
This motherfucker's trying to sleep. Get him.
Did I catch you having fun?
Did I
Did I catch you having fun, nigga?
Did I catch you enjoying your life?
I'm so excited for the Shido and Charles reunion.
Make me big.
Why?
Make me big screen so I can
Hey,
show this.
Bear, stop leaving. Bear, I swear to God.
Dude, I can't even like look at my messages without leaving the live. I don't know what's going on.
Make me big.
Yeah, that's why I haven't left at all.
Make Luke
that's
big
why I've not
screen,
checked
so-
any messages.
It's so weird.
Yo, hold up. I'm gonna go take a shit. If leaks start coming, let me know.
Wait, make Luke big screen real quick. He said.
Well, Loop is paused right now, so this motherfucker gotta get off pause.
I'm back now.
There you go. Okay, y'all do your thing. I'll be right back. Enjoy their conversations while I go nuke the bathroom.
He's gone. Okay, now we can talk shit behind his back. No, I'm just kidding.
I heard that.
No, you did.
So basically, he's
Loki's a cheetah.
Yo, oh my god. I was super excited to hear that Isagi and Karasu got benched when
When
Boondog Hitman, yeah,
It's
but now
gonna
I'm
be
like,
those two.
damn, I really wish that was true.
there's no way it's Rin. There's no way.
What, did I get dropped? I don't know. Boondog.
Yeah, I'm with you, Marble. I don't think it's gonna be Rin.
I just can't see three strikers on the field. Like three of the top 6 best strikers on that field. I don't know.
Well,
it just
dude,
feels
okay.
weird.
This might be crazy, but like I think if Blue gets to the final, it'd be interesting to talk about who we think is going to be on the field for Blue Lock, because for sure Sai is going to be on the field, Nagi's going to be on the field, Isagi and Rin will most likely be on the field too. Like there's going to be a lot of people.
I
Like,
think
all
they
the main
probably.
characters.
I think. Yeah, that's another thing. Like I think it was Arrow brought it up. Like, what would like Hiyori? I don't know. I really don't know what Hiyori's gonna do if Sai really does come, bro. Like I don't know. Unless they just run like the whole midfield like a bunched up. Then I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I think Karasu's gone. I think Shiguri can be gone.
Yeah, I think Shigiri can go. I don't even like Shigiri like that.
I'm trying to think of other players who are just like not that important.
Bro, what is this item? What the heck?
What? Leaks aren't coming tonight, apparently. What do you mean?
There's not. That can't be right.
Is Japan in it like a holiday or something?
No, they can't be.
Wait, who'd you hear that from? Because I'm not hearing anything until Shadow says something.
Let's read the chat. Hearthstone Isagi bench, but potentially RU Trigger.
National Women's Day. I mean, it's a holiday, but that's like, it's not going to stop them from posting leaks. They also said no break, right? I don't know. Do I have any other memes on here?
That is true. Japan is always on a holiday, bro. Every day.
Spread the Brout agenda.
Yo, I'm actually part of the Gekwa community.
You're just trying to be different.
I just try to be. I've chosen a water starter every single generation.
Oh my gosh. I wish.
But I do love Brout. Oh my god. Stop it. The Isagi slander. We don't need it.
We do.
We do need it.
No, he's already saying that Hugo has a bigger ego than him. We don't need to do anymore.
It's his time.
It's time, bro.
It's time.
I've been waiting 2 years for it.
Oh god.
I'm for myself.
And now it's here. So call it. Call it, man. Call it. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
I live for the Isagi slander. I live.
Man, I honestly, this manga would be. I think this manga might be more popular if Nagi was just the main character.
100%.
Hey, I agree, because I'm not gonna lie. When I read episode Nagi, I genuinely had a fun time reading it, mainly because Isagi was not in it.
Nagi is kind of like this, like the prototypical stereotype main character for like a sports anime. He's insanely gifted, but he doesn't know anything about the sport. So, like, as the readers, you get to learn about the sport with him, and it's kind of like that kind of story. But Isagi is just kind of like, I don't know.
I also think that like it'd be more popular because yaoi is extremely popular in Japan, and since they have Reo and Nagi have that whole yaoi undertone,
Yeah,
just boosts it in popularity.
for sure. And Isagi, like all the coolest goals, like I'm an Isagi glazer, but Nagi has some of the coolest goals in the entire manga.
That's another thing. Yeah,
So if we just had more of those, it would be really hype. Like
Yeah.
I think the fans would really love that.
I just don't like direct shots. I don't know. There's some with Isagi's direct shots. I wish he could like.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
I like Isagi because he was framed as like a normal guy trying to compete against these like monsters. Like I like that angle of the manga of like, hey, there are people out there with otherworldly abilities, and then there's just Isagi with like a smart mind, and that's it, you know?
Yeah.
But I think it would just be more popular because when I think of the most popular manga in anime, it's like people glaze Gojo. Like he's literally just born amazing, you know? Like these are the characters that people love. Solo Leveling,
Jinwoo.
same thing. Jinwoo, like literally, I mean, he wasn't born that way, but he's literally just got a power up, and now he's amazing, right? Like these are the types of characters people like. People don't like these. I'm a normal character, but like I try really hard, and yeah.
But for me, I don't know. I like the Isagi. Like honestly, I didn't like him in the Nigeria game. That's when I really just kind of stopped liking him.
Really? Why?
I just didn't like how he was. I don't know, maybe because I kind of interpreted different. I just didn't like the way he was talking. It was just the way he was talking.
He was talking greasy though. I love when he talks greasy.
That was my issue, bro. I was like, bro, he got no goals right now. Currently, before that final goal, he was talking crazy, saying "surpass my brain."
Yeah.
So I'm like, that for me, I was like, okay.
Do you think you would have been okay with it if he scored the first goal and was talking like that the whole time?
Oh yeah, I would have been okay with it if he would have
Really?
scored then talked then.
Yeah.
But it was just for me saying like surpass my brain. He was just talking like he was talking crazy. Like I was just like, that's why I wish Anazi clipped Aiku, bro. Before Isagi interfered, bro. I wish he scored that fucking shot.
Dude, I love it though because like when you think about it, Isagi should not be talking like that to anybody.
He really shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But like, I like the fact that he scored at the end to kind of prove his point.
Yeah.
Because like, if he didn't score, obviously, like slander for days. But
yeah.
But the fact that he scored after talking all that shit was kind of like, he scored the hardest goal because they kind of knew he was trying to score at the end there. In a way, to me. So I really liked it, but I understand why people were like
I did like how him and Onazi like did the fist pump. I did like the little conclusion. I did like the conclusion for the game though.
Yeah.
I thought that was really cool. But then I hope we see Onazi get slammed by France so I can so my heart can get broken. Low-key.
Yeah. Well, I have my goal differential theory that I think is going to matter. I think it would be cool if because Isagi helped Onazi develop and evolve in that game, Nigeria does better than they should against England, and then Japan and England end up having a tie in the last game, and Japan moves on because of goal differential. That would be really cool.
Yeah. I really do hope we see Onazi more. Cause he's dope.
I had a video that was a hot take apparently where I said that Onazi is better than Nagi at the time. At the time, just like the last time we saw Nagi and the last time we saw Onazi's better. Obviously Nagi's potential is way higher, but people really didn't like that.
I always thought Onazi would have been top 5 within the program if he was on BLUELOCK. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for sure. He definitely seemed like one of those guys. He'd be top 5, top 6 for sure.
The fact that dude took a shot, then ran on the other side of the field and blocked Green's shot was kind of crazy. I mean, people BLUELOCK Twitter that day was crazy. It was so he's just low-key speed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Dude, Arrow's taking this shit for days, man. How's it possible?
What's happening with the leaks?
I don't know. It's been nuts.
It's low-key aggravating, but I'm kind of happy because I'm at work. But I don't know. I still want to watch and view the leagues. Gotta be a Japan holiday. It gotta be somehow, but
Heard anything from Shadow to say otherwise?
But Japan's always in a holiday, though. Ironically.
Okay, I'm back. I made a hot chocolate.
You made hot chocolate?
Yup. I was gonna say though, Beck, hopping on your thing about the goal difference and ons making a difference. We could also see Isagi watch Nigeria play against France, and then because
Okay, so it seems like the live ended. I don't remember what the fuck happened. Y'all can hear me, right? How long has it been like this? Has it only been like a minute? What the fuck what happened? Hold up. I gotta get these guys. says no sound detected. Yo,
You're
what the fuck
finally
happened?
back.
I was taking a
TikTok just kicked. Yeah, you took too long.
I was taking a shit. My bad.
Yeah, you took too long, so it kicked you off.
Oopsies.
I don't know if any of the other guys are gonna come back. To be honest.
Oh damn,
But, like,
everyone.
there's no way Marble comes back. I think he's done. I think Marble's done.
I wouldn't blame him. Oh,
But
Bear's
in all
here.
honesty, I'm about to be done. If they don't start releasing at like 1 o'clock, I'm calling it.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
It's being delayed, according to Shadow.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yep, I'm about to go to bed.
I can't tell if it's going to be 30 minutes, 1 hour, or 3 hours. So if it's late where you are, go to sleep. To me, I'll post updates as soon as I can. To those who stayed up because of me, I'm truly sorry and sincerely apologize. Huh. Okay. What do y'all want to do? Should I'm asking, like, I know you guys can go to bed, but do you want me, chat, should I stay on the stream or should I go to bed? I'm going to have to wake up at 5:30 anyways.
Yeah, I
So,
gotta leave
like-
at 5, so I might just go to bed. In all honesty.
Let me see what y'all in chat are saying. What do you want me to do? It's because I gotta be up in like 5 hours from right now. So would y'all prefer I stayed awake or would you prefer I went to bed?
They're all saying TikTok saying go to bed, so I'm gonna head out. I'll see you.
TikTok saying go to bed.
All right, see ya, Luke. Yeah, I
All
guess it's pretty. It sucks that we got the clock got moved forward today. Of all days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's horrid. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably stay on till 1. We'll see if we can get an update. And if we get no update, then I could probably call it. We've been on this live for 5.5 hours. Like, do 1 push-up for every minute they don't drop? Fuck that. Fuck that. Sorry. No. Not doing that. What happened to the leaks? I have no idea. So I guess the leaks are delayed in some capacity.
Hey, do you know when we had the halftime chapter during the Nigeria game? Was that just actually 1 chapter? It was
a full chapter.
Okay, but it wasn't like what chapter and a half. It was just 1 full chapter, and then we started the game, the next one.
Yep.
Okay.
It started with them walking into the locker room and ended with them walking back out.
Okay.
But
I mean, this is to me, this halftime is so hyped. Like, obviously, so much happened during the game.
Yeah.
BLUELOCK's, philosophy, them questioning his ego. Like, this chapter could be, or this halftime could be longer than 1 chapter, possibly.
it could be. I could totally see that.
But I could also see like end of this this volume, end of halftime, and then we go on to the second half of the game for the new volume.
I'm sorry that you guys had to stay awake for the leaks that didn't drop. It's unfortunate, and I apologize about that. The leaks are in fact delayed. Do I like Windbreaker? I've never actually seen Windbreaker.
I like Windbreaker. It's good. I just watched season 2.
Okay.
Pretty decent.
Gotcha. I haven't seen it. There's a lot of shows I want to watch that I just haven't had the time to. So
Yeah, I get that.
yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry to make y'all wait up. If you guys want to go to bed, we can call the stream here, and then I'll post the video when I wake up at like 5:30 with the leaks. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. We're gonna get leaks, just gonna get them in a little bit. But yeah, thank y'all so much for tuning into the stream. It means a lot. I will see y'all in a couple hours, hopefully with leaks. I'm gonna probably wake up at like 5 o'clock, so we'll